Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates had an exciting finish to their game yesterday. They ended up winning by a 9-8 final score. The Pirates came back. They were down 6-1 at one point in the game. Tyler Callahan played a very large part in this game for the Pirates. He had 2 home runs, one of which was a go-ahead 3-run home run for the Pirates in the 8th inning. It was the highlight of a 5-run inning for the Pirates. It put them up 7-6 at the time. Spencer Horwitz also had a home run in that inning. He drove in 2 to make it 9-6. The Dodgers scored 2 in the 9th inning, but did not make a comeback after falling behind late. Pirates win 9-8. Another attempt at the Pirates to do the Jared Jones-Carmen Mlodzinski combo, but it didn't work out as well in this one. Jared Jones gave up 2 earned runs over 4 innings. Mlodzinski, 4 earned runs given up in 3 2/3 innings. Evan Sisk pitched a scoreless inning, and then Gregory Soto made it interesting in the 9th. He was the one that gave up the 2 earned runs to the Dodgers in that 9th inning, but ultimately Soto was able to lock down a save for the Pirates in the 9th. Pirates and Dodgers will now play in the rubber match of the 3-game series coming up today at 6:40. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7. The Fan will have coverage beginning at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. In the NBA Finals, an exciting finish, 107-106. The final score, the New York Knicks came back down big early to win this game, and now the Knicks have a 3-1 series lead in the NBA Finals, meaning they could clinch with one more win in the series. Game 5 is on Saturday. That'll be at 8:30. Stanley Cup Finals roll along. It's a 2-2 series tie right now between the Vegas Golden Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes. The Hurricanes host the Golden Knights tonight at 8 o'clock in Game 5 of that series. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Pitch. Line drive, right field, base hit. Callahan scores. Mangum racing around the ball, held up in the corner, so Mangum's going to try and score. Here's the throw. He's safe. Head first dive. It's 6-3. Third baseman Muncy in on the grass. The pitch. Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run. Game tying homer. Tyler Callahan. Dreyer looks to second and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horowitz. To the track. Nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horowitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer. And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
What a game! Yes! Pirates win 9-8 over the Los Angeles Dodgers in Game 2 of the 3-game series. The Pirates were down 6-1 at one point in that game, and isn't it nice? Isn't it grand when you can watch the Pirates make a comeback instead of blowing the lead? A very satisfying game yesterday. It was frustrating for a little bit. After the Pirates went down, they held strong in the game for a good bit, but then a grand slam by the Dodgers allowed them to create some separation from the Pirates, but that separation was not far enough. And the Pirates were able to make a comeback and get us all out of the night happy. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can give me a call at 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370, and we can talk about this one because I've got some fun stories from this one, just from my personal experience of consuming this game. I'm sure you do as well. If you're at the game yesterday, call 412-928-9370. I don't know if anybody at the game would be up this early, but if you're one of those people, let me know what you think. If you were there or if you were around downtown, I mean, that place was buzzing yesterday. PNC Park was buzzing. I found it entertaining, too, going through social media, that Andrew Filipponi put out one of his pony guarantees where he said that Shohei Ohtani would be guaranteed to beat the Pirates. And Ohtani did pitch well against the Pirates. It was more of the Dodgers bullpen that couldn't secure it. They had plenty of their top relievers unavailable for this game. And so they threw out the likes of Alex Vesia out of the bullpen, Kyle Hurt, and Jack Dreyer. Ohtani did give up 3 earned runs in his start, so it wasn't the most dominant start from him. 3 earned runs on 6 hits. He walked 3 batters, struck out 6 over 6 2/3. But he still gave his team the best chance to win the game. It was Kyle Hurt who was charged with 4 earned runs out of the pen. He only lasted a third of an inning out of the bullpen and was ultimately the losing pitcher in the affair. So, Paponi had the guarantee that Shohei Ohtani would win the game for the Dodgers, and he didn't. I mean, his start wasn't... it wasn't bad. It wasn't great, though, either. It wasn't dominant. 3 runs off of him, I think, is something that the Pirates can be proud of, considering that his ERA entering play was .74, and you better believe that ERA is going up. I actually didn't check what it was when I woke up this morning. Let's take a look. It went from .74, and now his ERA this season is 1.06. So the Pirates brought Shohei Ohtani's ERA above 1. It's kind of cool to think about, too. I mean, the Pirates ended his just massive streak of very little runs given up. 106 is still an insane ERA, and he's got an opportunity to bring that back down whenever he starts again. But good on the Pirates for that. But yeah, Pony's guarantee was that Shohei Ohtani would beat them. He obviously did not, and his efforts were not the most dominant possible ones, considering the runs he gave up. So Pony, I don't know why he doesn't use his powers for good and just constantly bet against the Pittsburgh teams, because he's very much wrong, like a lot. And he's lost some bets because he's been wrong, and I wish he would use his powers for good and just bet against the teams. It'd be that easy. Bet against the teams so they'll do well. So there's that happened. Pony's jinx just won. Then we have my story, which was that I umpired yesterday. That's like a routine now. I've got a game like at least one day every week. And I was coming back, and I was driving past PNC Park, and the score was 2-1 Dodgers at the time. And the bases were loaded. Eventually the grand slam was hit by the Dodgers to have them go up 6-1. And I was listening on the radio, and once that happened, I kind of turned that off, and I was on the phone with my girlfriend, just talking to her and giving her my stories from the day, umpiring and talking about, oh yeah, I drove past PNC Park. The Pirates are losing, though. It's no good. And so we were having a conversation. So I ignored the game for a little bit. I'm like, darn it, what are the chances they come back? So I was just following along with my MLB.com notifications on my phone, and I saw them score and score again. I had taken a shower. I got out of the shower, went over to my computer to do some last moment preparations for the show before I went to bed for the show this morning. And then I saw the notification that Tyler Callahan had hit a 3-run home run. And I didn't want to miss all of it, so I tuned into the game on an app on my phone. And so I was trying to watch the game while I finished up this work. Jake Mangum was on base by the time that I had put the game on. He advanced to second on a wild pitch and then tried to steal third after a missed bunt attempt by the Pirates hitter at the time. And Mangum got thrown out of the third while I was watching. And I said, I'm turning it off. I feel like I'm a jinx because when I was listening on the radio, they gave up a grand slam. And then when I stopped listening, Pirates made a comeback. Turned the game back on. A base running blunder by Mangum, who I was frustrated at the time, less frustrated now just considering the outcome, but I'm like, how do you try to steal third when your hitter is bunting, right? Like Jake Mangum's fast enough. I feel like if he got a strong enough secondary lead, he'd have been into third easily. Why even bunt if he's just going to try to straight steal? But he did, and he got thrown out. And I blame myself. I said I shouldn't be watching, right? I'm a jinx. So turn the phone off. Finished my workup. And I see a notification on my phone as I'm walking from the office to bed. The office in my house, yeah, the where the computer was, and I saw that Spencer Horwitz had hit a 2-run home run to put the Pirates up 9-6, and I said it was definitely a me problem. It was a me problem yesterday. I know when the jinx aura is surrounding me, and I know when to take one for the team and just turn the game off, right? And I feel like I was jinxing the Pirates a little bit yesterday. Not my fault. I just wanted to listen and follow them. But every time that I had a version of play-by-play on in my vicinity, the Pirates were doing bad. And when I turned them off, the Pirates are doing well. I even drove by the stadium thinking, like, man, I guess I had more time than I thought after umpiring. Maybe I could have stopped in and my media pass, scanned myself in and watched some of that game. And in hindsight, I wish I was there because that was incredible. It was exciting. And the Pirates won. The Pirates got to Shohei Ohtani. They had him give up 3 earned runs. It was a very solid job by the Pirates offense in this one. And for them to erupt and get to the weaker of the Dodgers pitchers out of the bullpen and overcome a 5-run deficit, I mean, that is impressive. Tyler Callahan hit a home run off Shohei Ohtani for the Pirates' first run. That was in the 4th inning. And then Callahan with the big 3-run home run in the 8th inning to give the Pirates the lead at that point. So yeah, I mean, it was I'm impressed. I'm proud of the Pirates in this one, and again, just to do it against the Dodgers like that was just amazing. It's just amazing. So if you have thoughts, 412-928-9370. This game definitely didn't go out. This game definitely didn't go without some issues to definitely talk about as well. So we can do that. Carmen Mlodzinski out of the bullpen following Jared Jones. This time did not work out as well as it did when they pitched last Thursday in Houston. It was definitely more runs given up in this one. It was definitely more of a struggle for these two. Mlodzinski, 3 2/3 innings out of the bullpen. He gave up 4 earned runs in this one. I believe it was the grand slam that was hit that he was charged with those 4 earned runs, and that was in the 6th inning of the game. So I mean, it wasn't great by him. I mean, he wasn't able to pitch out of trouble. I guess if you're looking at it from the perspective of it was one big swing that allowed all those runs to score, that's one way you could look at it. 3 walks, those a little too many for me. I mean, it's right on the border. Like when you give up 3 runs and you're technically classified as a starter, which I think Mlodzinski is. He's like a de facto starter. When you're giving up 3 runs, that's like the minimum, or not the minimum, I'm sorry. It's like the maximum. Once you start giving up like 4 runs, 4 walks, once you give up like more than 6 hits, that's really where the problems begin. And he walked as many batters as he gave up hits to, struck out 3, and gave up the grand slam, which was, again, all of his 4 runs scored were from that one grand slam hit. So, I mean, he could have been better, I would say, just pitched into a jam and then couldn't get out of it. But he's still 8-3 2/3 innings. That's also nothing to scoff at. It was just not as dominant of a performance as I would have expected from Jared Jones and Carmen Mlodzinski. Jones, 2 earned runs given up over 4. I mean, when he's only expected to pitch half the game, you definitely have to limit those runs scored. If he pitched 6 to 7 innings, I'd be more understanding of like, okay, he gave up 2 earned runs over that time. But 4 is a little bit too short of a time to be giving up that many runs. And so those two were fine. Honestly, fine. I mean, it was okay. Again, Mlodzinski pitched himself into a jam, gave up a big home run, a grand slam. That was his biggest issue, aside from the fact that he walked 3 batters throughout his time on the mound. There's that. And then Jared Jones, again, just 4 innings where he gives up 2 earned runs. Again, that's just too many runs for that little amount of time. So will this strategy continue to work for the Pirates? I'm not sure. We'll see. But I don't think they have any ideas of abandoning it anytime soon, especially because they ended up winning this game. And so it's I don't think it'll be as common to criticize this one, as much, considering that the end result was a win. And the Pirates offense showed up. Tyler Callahan could stay for a little while now after that game. I mean, 2 home runs. He hit 1 off Shohei Ohtani, got the Pirates' first run on the board in the 4th inning. I mean, he could stay for now. He was in this game in right field. He's been pretty solid since he's been up. I remember I was a little bit concerned. I was like, why are the Pirates investing their roster spots on this guy? It was a younger player, not too outstanding, made his debut last season. But, I mean, ever since he's been up, like when he's been up, he's been pretty good. And just to look at his Major League stats right now, 4 hits and 12 at-bats in the majors this season. And that was actually his first career home run, was off of Shohei Ohtani in yesterday's game. And now he's got 2 career home runs, 2 home runs on the season. And that 4 for 12 is good for a .333 batting average right now. So, I mean, in a short sample size, he is playing pretty well. He drove in a run 2 and went 1 for 3 last week against the Braves. It was more like at the beginning of this week. I can't believe time's moving so quickly. But that's one of the last games he played, and he also went 0 for 4 in that series. That was his second to last game played before he got to start in this one against the Dodgers. So he's somebody I'm looking at. I'm like, all right, yeah, he can stay. He's fine. Keep him up there. If he's going to hit like that. That mixed with the rest of the lineup, which I thought was decent. I mean, when they got the right-handed pitchers, when the opponent has a right-handed pitcher on the mound, the Pirates seem to put together a lineup that actually makes sense. And I guess Don Kelly or Ben Cherington or those in charge of organizing a Pirates lineup really like the right-handed hitters against the left-handed pitchers. And those lineups, though, especially without Connor Griffin in the lineup and some other prominent righties, that's when you look at the lineup and go, ew. Now there's a righty on the mound, and the Pirates' standard lineup, the lineup that welcomes lefties, looks like it should look. Spencer Horwitz, Brandon Lau, Brian Reynolds, Ryan O'Hearn, Nick Gonzalez, Endy Rodriguez, Tyler Callahan, Billy Cook, Jared Triolo. Triolo even had a hit in the game. How about that? He went 1 for 4. Mangum ended up coming in 2 into the game, and he went 3 for 4. Sorry, Billy Cook was just, I guess, a late defensive replacement. He didn't have any at-bats. It was Mangum who was in the lineup. So it was Callahan, Mangum, and Triolo were the bottom 3 hitters. But Mangum had a pretty prominent role getting on base for the Pirates in this one as well. So, I mean, that's the lineup. That's how it should look. And also, Mangum and Billy Cook got to play in the outfield because O'Neal Cruz was just placed on the injured list. He's dealing with something, and so he's been taken out of the lineup for now. But yeah, I mean, just looking at this lineup, like, I mean, this is how it's going to look more consistently. I think that the Pirates, I would just like to see one game where they do have a bunch of lefties in the lineup against a left-handed pitcher, because I don't know how the left-handers could do much worse than the righty lineup does. And like yesterday's lineup, like I said, everybody's been talking about it. It just looked awful. Like, it wasn't a good lineup. And so, understanding that, like, I want to see them have more of their prominent hitters in there, regardless of what kind of pitcher is on the mound for the Pirates. What kind of opponent is on the mound facing the Pirates at any given time. So we'll see. But a big win for the Pirates yesterday. A big comeback win. Definitely an earlier candidate for most exciting game of the season. Just them coming back is just refreshing. I saw Jack Hillgrove post about this, and I couldn't agree more. He posted this on X, one of the part-time hosts here at 93.7 The Fan. He was just talking about, like, he just made a post that I totally agree with. It's like, it's so much more satisfying to see the Pirates come back and force a team to blow a lead rather than having them blow a lead. And I couldn't agree more. Get yourself a phone line at 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370. I'll have a couple minutes to take phone calls when I come back, but I'm going to take a break. I'll come back and we'll keep talking about this Pirates win. Pirates win 9-8 over the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday to even the series one game apiece and make it a rubber match of the 3-game series coming up tonight at 6:40 at PNC Park. So stay with me and express your opinion at 412-928-9370. We'll do that when I come back. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Fan Morning Show, and you're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Quiet so far to start your morning here as the parkways are looking clear. Same goes for 28 southbound as well as your way through the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all of your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Easy Home Exteriors and Sir Grout. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17th and 18th. Nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, McVeigh Heating and Cooling, and 2 men and a junk truck. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint shipping railings. Get your railings safe again. Call 412-515-6575. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline. not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back. Not your wallet.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all four of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest.
Uh-oh.
Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control. Yikes! So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infinity QX65. Mexico gets a home game to start play in Group A against South Africa. El Tri is a heavy favorite to advance out of the group stage, while South Africa must deal with the noise and altitude of the Azteca. Mexico is one of the favorites to advance out of Group A. They have a star-studded lineup, while South Africa's side is made up mostly of players from their domestic league. I'm Mike Conti.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Still quiet in your morning drive. The parkways are looking clear. Same goes for Liberty Tunnel and 28 southbound. And there's no new accidents to report of. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. The New York Knicks were down 29 points with 8.5 minutes to go in the third quarter.
How about that?
Biggest comeback in NBA Finals history.
Wow.
And yet somehow I think what the Pirates did with Tyler Callahan against Shohei Ohtani was more impressive.
Yep.
Couple of great comebacks last night. The Garden is insane.
Jeez, oh man.
Insane. And I just kept seeing Jerry Seinfeld's face. I mean, he was front and center. And by the end of it, I wanted to punch him in the face. I don't know what it was.
You're a Seinfeld guy, too.
I love Seinfeld. I never really loved his stand-up.
No.
But the show, to me, is very funny. And I think Larry David's hilarious. And Curb Your Enthusiasm was one of my all-time favorite shows. But I just wanted to, for whatever reason, I just wanted to hit him.
Yeah, I get it.
Because I think he was trying to act too cool. Like, everyone in that place was going bonkers except for Seinfeld. And then Seinfeld started going nuts at the end. I'm like, man, you weren't going crazy the whole time.
Right, where were you at?
I'm too cool. I'm too cool.
The bandwagon. I'm waiting to see him. It's on TV right now.
Yeah, there you go.
I fell asleep, and then I heard it, and while I was sleeping, I was like, did they really just come back? And I didn't want to wake up because I knew if I would have woke up and watched the end of it, then I wouldn't have went back to sleep.
Yeah, I woke up to pee and watched the end. But it was the same thing. Maybe it was to pee, or maybe it was because I had it on in the background and the crowd noise woke me up, or the play-by-play woke me up. But I did catch the end, and I was like, holy cow, man.
Wow.
Insane. How you doing?
I'm great. Callis, how you doing?
I'm all right.
Did your fly hold together for last night's game?
So my mom sewed some Velcro on there. It was a pretty weak sew because it was done urgently. But it held. It held. All that you could see were the teeth of my zipper that was there. But, my partner was like, there's no jock strap. Your uniform's not hanging out. You're fine.
And you should expect your other pair of pants to arrive today?
That's right.
That's good.
And I also got a new black uniform as well.
You know what you should have did? I didn't even think of this. Just put a towel over it.
Oh, yeah, like a quarterback.
It still looks weird, though, because it's all hanging out. You got the...
It's better than the fly open, Callis.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't open because I had Velcro. You could just see the teeth.
I'm just saying in general in the beginning, before you did the Velcro and had to go through all that, you could have just slapped the towel, tucked the towel in.
Especially with the humidity. Yeah. Use the towel, wipe the face off.
Hands, yeah.
Well, I didn't have a towel, so...
Do you like to wipe the plate off? I bet you love wiping the plate off with that little brush.
I don't, actually. I like to use, because your shoes are flat. So I usually just kind of swipe my feet over the plate.
Wow.
Dust it off.
Do you not have a little brush?
I don't.
Oh, I'd love the little brush.
Yeah, same.
When I was a kid, I used to get little paint brushes and go out back and pretend to be an archaeologist.
like in
Jurassic Park.
Paleontologists, like in Jurassic Park.
Oh, they used to brush all the bones.
I love doing that. I would do that with rocks, with little paintbrushes. And then I would pretend to be an archaeologist, and I would shoot Nazis.
Oh.
Like Indiana Jones.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't until much later in life I realized that archaeologists don't typically carry that much weaponry.
No, and go on those adventures, those excursions.
It's probably a cool job, but not as cool as it looked with Indiana Jones. Dudes aren't typically pulling out hearts.
Yeah, and whipping people.
Yeah. No. I don't think a typical thing that you would see an archaeologist carry around a whip.
Like the Temple of Doom is like hilarious. Like he went to this like wild ass country, wherever it was ripping out some dude's hearts, was kind of planked and slapped on this machine that was about to get burned, saw people get burned alive, just lowered, and they're screaming, "Oh, Shio, oh, Shio, oh, Shio, oh, Shio," and he's just going there and saving like 5 rocks. Like 5 like little like rocks for like this, and they were eating monkey brains.
Yeah, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it?
Like, what is going on?
What are we doing here?
How do they get there?
Go discover other stuff.
Like he was in America teaching a class, then like the next scene he's in like who knows where.
Yeah, dude, you're like 2 years away from tenure. You're gonna be fine. Like, you can retire early, put your feet up, do some recitation classes. You don't need to be fighting everybody.
Like, what's going on? Then short round, he just picked up a little Asian kid. Like, what's going on here? Just random, but it was good,
dude.
One of my favorite.
Yeah, it's all-time great. Dude's like, I want to be an archaeologist. Nah, man, I think you want to murder people.
You want to be a superhero.
I think you want to be a superhero is what happened there. You can text us at 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I named my daughter Indy after Indiana Jones.
Really?
How about that?
I like that. That's one of my favorite movies.
Oh, he was too cool for school.
It was awesome.
Oh, yeah. I haven't watched those in a minute, though.
Every time they're on, I watch them.
Do they hold up?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. If you liked them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think my kids would like them.
That one dude gets taken out by the propeller.
Yeah.
That always is a kid. I was like, no.
Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yep.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Temple Doom, they're going across the bridge. Everybody's falling into alligators. Like, what is going on?
Just absolute chaos. Harry, had you ever seen Indiana Jones?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a great trilogy.
Uh-huh.
And then they came out with a newer one. I remember seeing that in theaters, and then there was like aliens in space.
Shia LaBeouf was in like the one that came out when we were in, I think, college, and then they just came out with another one like 4 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
what?
He had a nice little run. I mean, think about doing Star Wars and that. Harrison Ford.
And he was having sex with Leia in real life.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That came out in one of their autobiographies.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah. I don't put it past him.
No. I think she was married.
No, well.
I mean, he had to have been one of the big heartthrobs of the day.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. Back in the 80s, yeah.
He's still good now. He's in that Shrinking show that I like. In Star Wars, the more recent ones that he was in.
They CGI'd him a couple times.
Yeah, because he's not really super believable running around anymore.
He's a little old.
Yeah.
He's a little old. I mean, I like The Fugitive. I like Air Force One.
Air Force One is awesome.
What, 6 Days, 7 Nights? You ever seen that one?
No.
That's a good one. I like that one.
He was in a movie called Endgame as well. Or Ender's Game, I think it was.
Ender's Game. Is it?
Yeah, that's right. You don't know about that?
No, is that one good?
It was a book I read in middle school that they ended up making a movie. It's about this group of kids that has to be trained to go fight these space invaders. Apparently, there was like a new creature type in space, and the humans thought that they were dangerous. So, yeah.
Do you think he fought so many times on screen? Because everything he's in, he's kicking ass. That he could like kick ass in real life.
Yes, I believe that with most. I mean, most of them, like Liam Neeson can really fight. We know
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Jason Statham can really fight, like some of those guys. But I figure, like if you're Michael B. Jordan and you've trained for 3 Creed movies, like you probably can fight now.
Yeah.
Like you have to actually train in box and know what you're doing.
Michael B. Jordan was in The Wire as a kid. And he's so awkward looking. And I mean, I went through one of those phases.
Yeah, we all did.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you did.
I did. It was like gawky looking. My teeth were real big. My face was like not caught up yet. Like, you know.
Like one of the Thornberries?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we all are gawky looking. He was in Hardball. You ever seen Hardball with Keanu Reeves?
I have seen Hardball.
Yeah, Michael B. Jordan was in that.
Yep. He
little.
went from like weird looking to he's like one of the Hollywood hotties.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very good.
Uh-huh.
You know, Han Solo's a big stoner.
Really?
Yeah. Takes gummies all the time and smokes pot, likes to have a good time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like in real life?
Yeah, in real life.
Oh. I thought you meant like he's a stoner because like became Indiana Jones and was like collecting stones.
No.
But you meant like Mary Jane.
Actually, yeah, Harrison
Does that
Ford.
shock you?
No, not at all. No, he seems like a real cool dude.
Yeah. Laid back.
How old is Harrison Ford?
80 something. Man. 82. 83 maybe.
83.
Yeah.
July 13th, 1942.
Old.
Wow.
Yeah, he had a great run, man.
Still going.
Yep.
Still acting. That's crazy.
Yeah. He's an all-timer. He's an all-timer.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you want to go top 20, he's a top 20 all-timer.
Who else is
Actor.
on that list?
Oh, man.
I'm on it. Let's see if I'm sure someone's compiled a list.
Denzel. Jeez.
Marlon Brando.
De Niro. Pacino.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Meryl
Streep.
Yes.
Why do you got to pause on Meryl?
Because I just haven't seen many Meryl Streep movies.
I know, but she's been nominated and globed for everything.
Yeah, just...
Jack Nicholson.
Yes.
Tom Hanks.
Yes.
Leo.
Yes.
Katharine Hepburn.
Yes.
Humphrey Bogart. You ever see Casablanca?
Nope.
Great movie.
What was that? Death Becomes Her. That's the only Meryl Streep movie I've ever seen.
I can't think of one that I've seen off the top of my head.
You know, Death Becomes Her with Goldie Hawn. They drink that potion and they can't die, and they're like, who's it? Bruce Willis.
Would you drink a potion if you would never die?
No, because like, what's the point of living whenever everybody else that you like is gone?
Tuck Everlasting.
Tuck Everlasting. I read that book
Explored that very idea.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think I would want to live forever.
Like if everybody that I liked and it was a part of my life got to drink it too, and we all got to live. Yeah.
Then heck yeah.
But like, I don't want to like make a new family and make new friends, make new co-hosts.
No.
Yeah, I'm good where I'm at.
Make new co-hosts.
Yeah, I'm good. Like,
well, think about, you just have to work forever.
Right.
Right? Because you need to pay your bills. You can never retire.
I
retire at 65 and live for the next
if I like
8 million years.
So like I couldn't die, right? So that means like if I like got hit by a car, I'd still live.
Yeah.
So I would probably do a job that was like real risky all the time, where like I would make mad money.
You could be Indiana Jones.
Right. I'd be like Indiana Jones, or like I would try to be Batman.
I have a hypothetical here. What if, because in Tuck Everlasting, when you drank from the well, it was you were whatever age you were, you stayed. Now imagine if our guy Doran Dickerson here drank from the well in the prime of your NFL career.
You'd be a superhero.
Yeah.
You'd legit be a superhero.
Hold on, but think about it, because you couldn't get hurt, so you'd essentially be injury free. Think about how much money you could make.
Wow.
And you could still keep having kids. I guess keep having wives every generation or so, right?
Wow.
And you're just playing in the NFL making historic money because you can't get hurt.
Now, do we get old?
No, because in Tuck Everlasting,
so I'm
whenever
like
you
27
drink
years old.
For the rest of time, you are the age that you drank from that well.
You'd be forever rostered in the NFL. Forever rostered. You never get hurt.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
All right, that's
think about
good.
that.
You know what I've thought about though? Like if you live forever, eventually like the sun's gonna explode and then the earth's gonna get destroyed. So now am I just floating in space for all of eternity? And is that any different than what happens after we die? It's hard to say. No one knows.
Right. Yeah, you never know.
Imagine that.
Right.
Like we think about, oh yeah, the next 200 years, 300 years, 400 years. Oh my God, this is interesting. Yeah, Earth gone. And now I'm just floating around.
That's 10 billion years away, though. You can think about that then. You could.
I know, but
eventually it'll happen. You're right.
I bet you if you're living forever, 10 billion years probably goes fast.
Yeah.
Jeez. Is Gary Oldman one of the best actors of all time?
He's
on this list.
He has a lot of range. I know that. I mean, he was Dracula.
Anthony Hopkins.
Yes.
Kate Blanchett.
Maybe.
Toshiro Mifune?
Don't know.
Jack Nicholson is listed as number 1 on IMDb.
What's Denzel?
I'm on it. Jack Nicholson, number 1 on IMDb's list. Marlon Brando, 2. Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, Daniel Day-Lewis, Dustin Hoffman.
Pretty good.
Tom Hanks.
Someone commented Clint Eastwood.
Yes.
No doubt. That's a no doubter.
That's another guy that could probably kick ass.
Yep.
Anthony Hopkins, Paul Newman. Oh, yeah. Denzel at 10.
That's about right.
8 Oscar nominations, 1 for producing. Glory, Malcolm X, Training Day. I just watched Glory for the first time. Tough watch. Good movie.
Yeah, it's tough.
Spencer Tracy, Laurence Olivier, Jack Lemmon, Michael Caine. Michael Caine coming in at 14 on this
pretty
list.
high.
6 Oscar nominations. Wow.
Jeez.
James Stewart. Robin Williams at 16. First comedic actor. Robert Duvall, 17. Sean Penn, overrated.
I agree.
18.
I agree.
Milk, I Am Sam, Mystic River.
What, Fast Times, Ridgemont High?
That's a great one, though. Morgan Freeman coming in at 19.
Range.
You know what? I gotta say something. You got 2 black actors so far at 10 and 19. Too low.
Both of those two?
Yeah, both too low. Both should be higher.
There's a lot of people, man.
I mean, there's a lot of great actors. Denzel's top 5, man.
Yeah.
Jeff Bridges at 20.
Has anyone said Morgan Freeman yet?
19, we just said him, yeah.
Sorry.
Clint Eastwood at 23. Gene Hackman, 24.
Gene Hackman's going.
Charles Chaplin at 25.
What a name.
Did he even talk in his movies?
Yeah, they weren't.
Charlie Chaplin didn't say any words.
The icon of the silent film era.
Yeah, they were, because I was going to say, back then, those films were more like just sketches, really, than actual,
does that count?
Developed movies and stories.
How can you say that he's in the top 25 and he doesn't even have any dialogue? Dialogue is the biggest part of getting people to really believe, but I guess maybe without even words, he was entertaining people, which is actually crazier.
And he was a big civil rights guy.
Yeah. Was he?
He was, because I thought he was racist, and I just Googled it, and he was the other way. He was, that's good. That's good. Philip Seymour Hoffman, RIP, 27. Leo at 28. Whoa.
Seymour Hoffman at 27 over Leo? Are you kidding me?
Good point.
What are we doing?
Good point. How has Leo only had 6 Oscar nominations? This might not be a current list. Russell Crowe at 29. Kevin Spacey at 30.
I mean, how is Jim Carrey not on there? If we want to talk about range and actually acting, that dude acts his tail off.
I just saw a clip of one of his commencement speeches that he did. It was quite moving.
Really?
Yeah. He said his dad could have been a great stand-up comedian, and then at 12, he was an accountant or something.
Yep.
At 12, he got fired from being an accountant, and he said his dad taught him, you can fail even at the thing you don't want to do, so go for the thing you want to do.
That's
go
awesome.
for your dreams. What a great message.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
It had me going. It had a little misty-eyed. John Wayne at 47. Wow.
Wayne.
Kirk Douglas at 48. Tommy Lee Jones at 51.
Wow.
Sean Connery, 52.
Wait, did we get to Harrison Ford yet?
Hey, it's Christopher Walken at 54. Who am I looking for?
Harrison Ford, the reason why I think we did.
Oh, Joe Pesci at 55.
Joe Pesci's pretty good.
Sir Ian McKellen at 56. Imagine being a sir. Michael Douglas, 57. John Voight, 58.
So you have a dad and a son in the top 60. Kirk Douglas and Michael Douglas, right?
Yeah. Heath Ledger at 63. Where's Harrison Ford?
I don't
This is nonsense. We'll stop this once we get to Harrison.
What about Will Smith?
Johnny Depp, 66. Jamie Foxx, 68. Super talent.
Yeah, one of the best talents.
Joaquin Phoenix, overrated. 69.
I also don't know if I'd put Johnny Depp over Harrison Ford.
I don't think although Johnny Depp's a hell of an actor. McConaughey's at 71. I think he's a hell of an actor too, but he can't be ahead of
Harrison Ford.
Christian Bale at 72. Gary Oldman at 73.
Christian Bale's a heck of an actor.
Edward Norton. Brad Pitt. Tom Cruise. Matt Damon. Get out of here, Matt Damon ahead of Harrison Ford.
It's crazy.
Did I miss him? Hugh Jackman, 78. Robert Downey Jr., 79. Liam Neeson, 80. Mel Gibson, 81. Harrison Ford, 82. Do you really do we put Liam Neeson ahead of Harrison Ford?
No chance.
Come on.
No chance. Not in any world.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
You can't judge Liam Neeson's
I know.
work on that movie, man. That was George Lucas's experiment.
Bill Murray coming in at 91. Samuel L. Jackson at 92. And Jim Carrey at 93.
Okay.
Don Cheadle at 94. Really? Martin Sheen, 95. Alan Rickman. Love Alan Rickman.
Did you say Will Smith?
Not yet. Edward G. Robinson. Will Smith at 98. John Goodman at 99. And Buster Keaton, barely know her, at 100.
Wow.
When did this list come out?
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that list.
We could spend a whole show on this list, I feel like.
That's...
Oh, this was created 13 years ago.
Yeah, but still.
Not
everybody's best movies came out before 13 years ago.
Right. I mean, right.
Everybody that's ranked too low.
I know, that's a long time ago. It's a long time. A lot happens. Can we agree Jack Nicholson is he a good number one? Is that fine?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, De Niro. I just watched Cape Fear the other day.
Yeah.
Man, you didn't like it. Have you ever seen that? There's a new show that came out. So I watched the original one. Man, that movie is wild. Wild. I saw it for the first time for a year ago, and I'm like, I can't believe it's taken me this long to see this movie. It is out of control.
Cape Fear.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Oh, my goodness. The show, I watched the first 2 episodes. The show looks great. It's going to be great.
Man, De Niro he's probably pulling it back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking last night? You think Wemby has a lot of sex?
I think he could. Probably doesn't.
People got to be into weird stuff, I think. I mean, he
probably could. I mean, he definitely could. I don't know if he does. I think he's really focused on basketball, and he's very young.
How do you date that guy? You probably got to be like a 6'7" woman.
Yeah, you got to be probably pretty tall.
Yeah. Yeah, like that Maria Taylor from...
yeah, NBC.
Yeah, she's tall.
Yeah, she's like 6'3".
Yeah. All right. Did the Pirates save their season last night? When it was 6-1, I wrote down as the season over. Just as a question to ask Pirate fans. Pirate fans, they jump on the bandwagon quick. They jump off the bandwagon quick. I was going to ask, is the season over? And one win, can it change that? And was this one of the best nights in PNC Park history? I think that's a legitimate question. 412-928-9370. We get into both. We'll take your calls coming up next. Open phones until 8 o'clock when Matt Caps joins us. We're back in 30 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Third baseman Muncy in on the grass, the pitch.
Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run. Game tying homer. Tyler Callahan. Well, do you? It's tied. The Pirates lead it 7-6 on the 3-run, no doubt, home run. 7-6 Pirates on a Tyler Callahan home run, his second in the big leagues. second of the game. Yeah, 7-6 Pirates on the 3-run homer by Callahan. And he comes out to the top step and waves to the crowd. Here's the pitch. Fly ball, center field, hit well. Back is Billy Cook approaching the wall. It's gone. It's 9-8. Shohei Ohtani sent 99 miles an hour over the center field fence for his 12th home run. Pirates lead down to 1. The pitch going the other way. Out! Ball game. Brings the Jolly Roger. Pirates pull off an improbable comeback. Freeman lines out to Gonzalez at third. And the Pirates come back. Down 5 going into the bottom of the 7th inning. They beat the Dodgers 9-8. A thriller at the ballpark.
That is the Pirates' first come-from-behind victory of 5 or more runs after the 7th inning since April of 2013. And you did it against the back-to-back World Series champions on a night when the best pitcher in baseball pitches, hits a home run, almost hits another. Folks, I do think that was one of the very best nights in PNC Park history. There are some that come to mind. Andrew McCutchen is a rookie hitting 3 homers against the Washington Nationals. Rob Makowiak in the doubleheader against the Chicago Cubs. The Michael McHenry home run off of Carlos Marmol. The bomb from Pedro Alvarez where you had Steve Blass going crazy. Andrew McCutchen's walk-off in extra innings against the Cardinals. Of course, the 2013 wild card game. Brian Giles, his walk-off grand slam against the Houston Astros. There are a ton of memorable games at PNC Park. Probably not as many as there are at like New Yankee Stadium or out at Chavez Ravine for the Dodgers because the Pirates have been mostly bad our entire lives. But because of that, and because of the historic opponent, both the team and the starting pitcher and the designated hitter for the Los Angeles Dodgers, and the improbability of, my God, Tyler Callahan hitting 2 home runs, I think that's right up there, man. And you had 30,000 people in the ballpark. And given the time in the season when O'Neal Cruz now is going to be out for 4 to 6 weeks, when you're not going to have Connor Griffin for a while, with the team mired in a 4-game losing streak, things starting to... I do think it's one of the best, most memorable nights in the history of that ballpark. Am I prisoner of the moment, or am I right about that? 412-928-9370.
You're absolutely right about that. The way that happened, we talked about the response. They didn't respond in the first game of the series. Obviously, when Skeens was on the mound, it was tied. It was close, but then the doors got blown open. And yesterday, you're feeling the same. You have the same feelings, right? Whenever there was a grand slam, they're up 6-1. You're like, there's no chance these Pirates are coming back and fighting back and getting back in this ball game or winning this ball game. There's no chance, right? And then Callahan. Oh my goodness.
Callahan.
Are you kidding me? Like, it's one thing to have your first home run go in the river. It's another thing to have your first home run be off of Shohei Ohtani. But to have a 3-run shot to put your team up ahead is just unbelievable stuff. I mean, just to talk about an entertaining game. I mean, you're absolutely right. If you're there, you got your money's worth.
You got everything you paid for.
You got your money's worth. And then Horowitz comes up and hits one. Like, you're just like, what's going on? Like, this is unbelievable. I was just as excited at home when I was flipping back and forth between the NBA game and the Pirate game. I could imagine being at the ballpark last night.
It looked like pandemonium, and it felt for a moment like 13, 14, and 15. The atmosphere, the stakes, the opponent, just it being a beautiful summer night. I mean, this is after the Tyler Callahan home run. You could just hear it in the ballpark, the energy, the excitement. I was ready to come in here today and not start throwing dirt on the grave, but like...
Get it prepared?
Yeah, sort of preparing the body at the morgue.
Yeah.
Get a little formaldehyde.
Yep.
that kind of deal. Pick out a suit and a nice tie.
Get your makeup ready.
Yeah, lay the body to rest. Wasn't quite ready to kick the dirt on the grave. And maybe Pirates fans still feel like this is a season on the brink of collapse. Or maybe you feel like last night saved the season. 412-928-9370. We'd love to hear from you on that. I mean, I'm not going to count this team out, but it doesn't feel great. O'Neal Cruz kind of important, and he's going to be out for maybe 6 weeks.
And it's a hand.
So,
that's going to, who knows?
We saw with Spencer Horwitz, when he came back last year, he had the wrist injury. It took a while for him to get back to being now what we know Spencer Horwitz can be. Like a hand injury, yeah, that is not great. Connor Griffin, is this just the long, steady progression to eventually getting elbow surgery? I hope not. It seems like right now they think not. He threw from 90 feet yesterday, but he's going to be out probably until, if he comes back, July. So you're missing those guys. Andy Rodriguez got pulled from last night's game with hip discomfort because that always seems to happen to him. I feel awful for him. That would be a big-time loss. And you started to take on some water here. Are we worried that this is all going to go down the drain for the Pirates? Or is last night one of those statement wins and the schedule eases up here and you feel like they can keep it together without a couple of their big pieces? 412-928-9370.
Can I just say, I have no idea. I have no idea how this is all going to go for the Pirates and how it's going to end. Because whenever, like you just said, whenever you're ready to just, kick the dirt on the grave, then they do what they did last night without those guys. Man, I have no idea. I really don't. But I'm here to watch. I'm here to find out.
They're only a half game out of a wild card spot. And you look at the standings, and Arizona doesn't put the fear of God in you. Washington can score. Their pitching staff is abhorrent. They're a game out. Chicago has really been disappointing. I haven't liked their pitching all season long, but you figure that that's the kind of team that'll add significantly at the deadline, so you keep an eye on them. The Marlins, I don't believe in. The Reds have really slipped. The Padres, they've won a game. They won a game last night, but they've lost 7 of their last 10. I don't really believe in them. I buy into the Phillies. I'm not sure that the Cardinals are legit. So I think the field, while we look at it and go, oh, this is an insanely competitive National League, and it's a really competitive National League Central, I think it's a mound of mid. And I think you just need to really tread water without O'Neal Cruz and without Connor Griffin. And I do think they should be capable of that. I do. Tyler Callahan.
Oh, man.
But you talk about getting your money's worth, and this is why, to me, it's an all-time PNC Park game. You have maybe, arguably, probably, the greatest player of all time on the other side. He pitches, and you get him for 3 earned runs, 4 overall. The most runs he's given up this season. But you also saw him do some Ohtani things out on the mound. I mean, he was still good. 6 2/3 innings and gave up 3 earned runs, strike out 6. He's hitting 100 routinely. You see a Shohei Ohtani home run.
Yes.
And you win the game.
Yes.
So that's like the perfect combo almost for a Pirates fan.
Wow.
And Brian Reynolds made one of the great catches you're ever going to see against one of the great players of all time.
Another 3-2 pitch from Jared Jones. And here it comes. And it's driven to left field deep. Going back is Reynolds at the wall. Up, and he makes the catch to Rob Ohtani of the home run. Brian Reynolds thrills this crowd. What a play by B-Ray. And a standing ovation as he heads off the field.
Texter writes in, anyone else got a bucko boner?
Yep.
Raise the Jolly Roger, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Anchor down.
Mm-hmm.
Texter writes in, the magnitude of last night's game will grow if they continue to do better as the season progresses. Yes, we all remember the game against the Braves. Jerry Meals says he's safe. The Michael McHenry tag that wasn't, even though it was, and that whole disaster. The Pirates went on an absolute tailspin after that. Was it because of that game? Well, people will say now that it was. If the Pirates season can be a playoff season, this will be the game that people look back on and go, that saved the year.
No doubt.
The swing that saved Pittsburgh from Tyler Callahan.
Yep.
What are some of the great moments in PNC Park history? 412-928-9370. Some of your favorite moments in PNC Park history. We'd love to hear it. And let us know if you think last night's game is deserving of being put on the list. And do you feel like there is a grave being dug for these Pirates? Or does last night put a pin in that for now? 412-928-9370. As I said, open phones until 8 o'clock. We'd love to have this discussion with you. 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 9-8 winners over the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday. Pirates overcame a 5-run deficit to take the lead. Tyler Callahan played hero. He had 2 home runs in the game and hit the go-ahead home run to make it 7-6 in the 8th inning. Pirates got 2 more runs from Spencer Horwitz in that inning on a 2-run home run he hit. And then 2 runs were given up by Gregory Soto in the 9th, but the Pirates still held on by a run. And have even the series 1 game apiece. Third and final game of the series is this evening at 6:40. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Patrick Mahomes signed a 10-year, $450 million deal in 2021. On Wednesday, the Chiefs restructured that deal to bring the total value to $504 million, keeping Mahomes under contract through 2033. He's the first NFL player ever to have a $500 million deal, but really, this tells me that they have no long-term concerns about his knee on that day.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
West Finance HMF Low APR Tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC Tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident up in McCandless. This is going to be in North Park, and this is on Lakeshore Drive, right near Tennis Court Road. So if you're heading through North Park, watch out as crews head to that scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Dreyer looks to second and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horowitz. To the track, nearing the wall, clear the deck, cannonball coming. It's a Horowitz howitzer. It's a two-run homer. And the Battle at Buckos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
That was a gritty Pittsburgh win. My goodness. Tyler Callahan, unbelievable. Has not played much outfield, got hurt in the outfield last year that ended his season, and to come back and play right tonight and come up with, the first one was amazing, and then to hit the 3-run bomb there to put us ahead, that was tremendous.
What a win, one of the great nights, in our opinion, in PNC Park history. You agree at 412-928-9370. What are some other games and moments that deserve to be mentioned? What are some other games and moments that are on that list? Texter writes, in that whole 2015 Cardinals series before the All-Star break, you had the Andrew McCutchen walk-off. You had the Gregory Polanco base knock walk-off. Yeah, that was peak Piratedom right there.
Mm-hmm.
They had made the playoffs for a couple of years. They're fighting with the Cardinals for division supremacy. That was the best team that the Pirates have had since the early 90s with 98 wins. That was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
412-928-9370. This wild card race is jammed. and the Pirates are banged up. Can they hang in there? Is this a season destined to go down the tubes, or is last night a sign of things to come? 412-928-9370. Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. I said there's open phone lines. Shall we go to the phone lines?
Absolutely.
Of course, it's Jim and Monaca leading things off. You're like Spencer Horwitz. You're a leadoff guy. What's up?
Oh, good morning, guys. Man, what a game. Tommy Boy friggin' Callahan.
Man.
Starting to really like him.
He better be in the lineup tonight. I know that there's going to be a lefty on the mound for the Dodgers. Don't care. Your guy hits 2 home runs, one in the river, one off Shohei Ohtani. You put him in the lineup the next day.
No, you got to roll with what's hot. I mean, we're trying to get back in it. It's like the NHL when you get a hot goaltender. Like, you ride that wave, baby. But listen, I've been to a lot of memorable games. I've been to the Brian Giles game.
Wow.
Where he hit the walk-off grand slam. Much younger version of me at Three Rivers, I was at the Francisco Cordova, Ricardo Rincon combined no-hitter.
You're kidding me? You were at both of those games?
How old are you?
I'm your age, Dorn. I'm 38.
38, that's right. Okay.
So you were a youngster at the Rincon game. Yeah.
Yeah, I was little. I mean, I went to the Christmas Day game where AB caught the touchdown and reached over the goal line. You know what I mean? Like,
can you go to more games?
Memorable games.
Like, what are we
What's
doing?
that?
What are we doing, Jim? I think we need to start a GoFundMe and get season tickets for Jim for every Pittsburgh sports team.
I used to have Pirates season tickets and Penguin season tickets. I was never really big on going to maybe but one Steeler game a year. I'm more comfortable on my couch. But I'll tell you what, last night's game, I mean, that kid to have his first career home run against friggin' Shohei Ohtani. Are you kidding me? And then follow it up to take the lead 7-6. I mean, it blew my mind. I left my house because I'm superstitious, and I went over to the bar that's by my house, and I'm watching the game. And as soon as he hit it, I was like, "Get the hell out of here!" And everybody looked over, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just excited about the game."
You don't have to apologize to anybody. Thank you for the call, Jim.
Good morning, guys. Have a good day.
You too, brother. I love that guy.
Me too.
Ricardo Rincon. I mean, that was at Three Rivers.
Yeah, that's what he said. Through Francisco Cordova.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been what? 98?
I should know that off the top of my head.
And it been the year of Callis.
Is that when you were born?
Yeah.
Were you born in 98, 97, July 12th, 1997?
Okay.
Wow. Rob McCowiak for me, when he had his son Garrett, when his wife had his son Garrett.
Oh, yeah.
And he had that series against the Cubs,
mm-hmm.
That doubleheader against the Cubs. Meanwhile, you've got our guy, Henry Davis. He's on the paternity list. Probably would have lost if he played. That's not nice.
No.
That's not fair.
No.
Here's the Rob McCowiak.
0 for 4. The pitch. Swinging drive to right. Very well hit. Way back. Mac whack. Tallywhack. Give that dog a bone. Grand slam. Hey, how about that, Garrett McCoviak? Your dad just hit a game-winning grand slam. Unbelievable day for Rob McCoviak. A proud new papa, and he hits a grand slam to win it. Raise the Jolly Roger. The Pirates have come back to beat the Chicago Cubs in game 1 of a doubleheader. Holy smoke, what a game.
But then he hit the game-tying home run in the second game of the doubleheader, and I believe that was walked off by Craig Wilson. You can't have a better moment for an individual. But then for Pirates fans, this was in 2004, so nothing good was really happening. And for me, that'll be in my memory forever. I remember playing release with the guys after that.
Mm-hmm.
And go outside, play a little release.
Oh, yeah, it was a great game.
Oh, yeah. We'll capture the flag.
I don't know which one I would take, last night with Callahan or that. Koviak.
I think in terms of the stakes in the opponent, I will go with last night. But in terms of the individual accomplishment, having a baby and then impacting 2 games in that way, I think that Rob McCoy, it's one of the best individual days that a Pirate has ever had. Texter, last night was great. It was exciting, but the Pirates are doomed, and I'm going to tell you why. Their pitching staff is leaking oil. Their bullpen is going to have big problems still. Yeah, I mean, you need Cherington to act.
Mm-hmm.
You need him to, especially now with the injuries. Like, you have been getting by because you've had one of the best offenses in all of Major League Baseball, and your bullpen is one of the worst in all of Major League Baseball. Well, now your offense, we saw last night, you can still score runs. They put up 9, but it had been a little bit tougher of late for them to score. And without O'Neal Cruz, without Connor Griffin, I think it's obvious you're not going to be as good offensively. So now, would be the time to patch that bullpen together a little bit. 412-928-9370. Texter, one improbable win in over a decade won't make up for a 50% save conversion rate at the end of the season. The ship is still sinking. Are you like these last two texters who think it's all over? Or do you think that win last night can propel them to even greater things? 412-928-9370. I'm buzzing. Dave in Trafford, what's up?
Morning, gents. How we doing?
Good.
I got to say, I mean, I watched it at the house, but the energy that was pumping through my television was, I couldn't have only imagined, being there. It was unbelievable.
We should have gone.
Yep.
We got invited by our guy, Doug Whaley, but we had stuff going on. We should have canceled our stuff.
I will say I was a little disappointed with the boos for Shohei. I mean, we got to give the guy some respect.
I think that is respect.
In the moment, I probably would have joined in.
You know what I mean? I think that is respect. Like, he's so good that you boo him. That happens all the time. Like Sidney Crosby.
One other thing, real quick. When you played that walk-off granny, Greg Brown, does he not remind you of Chevy Chase in National Lampoon's Christmas when he gets the Jelly of the Month Club? Like his little rant? It's like, it builds and builds and builds, and then at the end, it's like the final, hallelujah,
You talking about the McCowiak home run?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're playing it again because now I need to listen to it in that context. Thank you, Dave. 412-928-9370. One more time. Whoops. Technical difficulties because I'm a moron.
0 for 4. The pitch. Swinging drive to right. Very well hit. Way back. Mac whack. Tallywhack. Give that dog a bone. Grand slam. Hey, how about that, Garrett McCoviak? Your dad just hit a game-winning grand slam. Unbelievable day for Rob McCoviak. A proud new papa, and he hits a grand slam to win it. Raise the Jolly Roger. The Pirates have come back to beat the Chicago Cubs
He does.
in game 1 of a doubleheader. Holy smoke, what a game.
It's the same tone.
That's really good, man.
It's the same tone.
That's really good.
Yep.
We'll play some clips from some other big-time Pirates games, and we'll continue to ask the question, is their season done despite that? 412-928-9370. You can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. It is 6:33. Oh, step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Bunch of callers on the line. We'll get to you right now. It's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 9-8 over the Los Angeles Dodgers. An exciting one all throughout. The Pirates overcame a deficit of 5 runs. They were down 6-1 before a big breakout inning late. Pirates got a home run from Tyler Callahan and Spencer Horwitz in that inning to put up 5. And the Pirates held on, giving up just 2 runs in the 9th to make it the 9-8 final. Pirates and Dodgers play again today at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dorn.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Dorn sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. One of the more intriguing opening day matches is in Guadalajara between South Korea and Czechia. South Korea is historically dangerous at the World Cup, while Czechia survived a difficult European playoff to earn their spot in the tournament. They are a dangerous side, especially on set pieces. Expect Czechia to be very organized defensively. I'm Mike Conti.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfield. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little laugh does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park. Mike's is your place to catch exciting World Soccer Championship action during June and July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch the U.S. men's team in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 for the new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates. Their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Well, this standing room only crowd trying to get under Johnny Cueto's skin, and they might be. That ball's hit well to left center field. Back toward the track, and that ball is gone. Russell Martin, 2-0 Pittsburgh.
Just a wall of sound. The Cueto game, 2013 against the Reds. Russell Martin with his home run. That place was bonkers. I blacked out. They said PNC blackout. I blacked out. Broke my phone. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Yeah, absolutely. It's worth it.
No doubt. Stole some dirt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's in a jar at my cousin Brian's house.
From the field?
From the field. We had tickets on the third base line, like third row. And at the end of the game, we went down and scooped some dirt up, and he put it in a little baggie. It's now in a jar.
Nice.
Yeah. We are nerds.
Yeah, it's all right.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Last night, one of the great games in PNC Park history. Tyler Callahan, an unlikely hero, hits a home run off of Shohei Ohtani, his first career home run. It goes in the damn river. Ohtani, the best player maybe of all time. Ohtani also hits a home run. You're playing the 2-time World Series winning defending champs, and you come from behind in a fashion you hadn't come from behind in since 2013. How can it not be an all-time moment? And a Spencer Horwitz bat flip. Greg Brown didn't seem to know that it was going to be out, like right off the bat. Horwitz sure did.
Yes, he did. He's always smiling.
He's got aura.
Yeah, he does.
Them kids, they say aura. He's got aura.
He does.
When he hits a tater, he looks back at the dugout. He's mean mugging. And then he'll have a great bat flip. That was his best bat flip yet. That thing, the ball comes off his bat, and then his bat is about 3/4 of the way up the first base line. Just awesome. 412-928-9370. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Guys like Horwitz are going to need to stay hot. Guys like Reynolds are going to need to be very good. O'Hearn and Lau. Those top four need to play their best baseball of the season the next 4 weeks if the Pirates are to withstand the loss of O'Neal Cruz.
Throw in Gonzalez, too. He has to play.
Yeah.
He has to. He's playing, obviously, very well at the beginning of the season, but he has to play his best baseball, too.
And I would hope Endy, this was just precautionary, and you can have him in there. If Endy's in there, and you mentioned those 5, including Gonzalez, there's 6 guys that are varying degrees of really good to legit major league players. And then Mangum needs to be the guy that he was last year. He needs to be hitting around 300. He needs to steal bags. He had an all-time brain-dead moment in the 8th inning. He's on second base.
When he stole third.
He's stealing third. Yeah. What are we doing there? Like, you actually get a double off the wall by Triolo. He should have scored. You should have gotten more insurance because, man, I didn't feel comfortable till the game was over. How can you? And I know Soto's been great, but we know what this Dodgers lineup looks like. I knew that if they didn't tack on, they weren't going to win the game. And it should have been 10-6. Because in what world are you stealing third there? People are killing Don Kelly for that. There's no way it was a steal sign on. Just no way. No way. You're trying to bunt. Pitcher hadn't thrown a damn strike in a minute. Both bunt for the first 2 bunt attempts almost kill Triolo. What are you running for there? Not to be like overly cranky about something that didn't wind up costing them a game, but like, what are we doing? Texter writes in Neil Walker's opening day walk-off homer in the 10th in 2014 is an all-time PNC moment. Yes. I think it was a 1-0 victory that game. 412-928-9370. So those guys all need to step up. Yes, Harry.
No, I was confirming your 1-0 final score on opening day in 2014.
Bucco's win total updated now 81.5. I wonder what it's going to take to get the wild card. I mean, you'd feel like you're almost a lock at 90.
Yes.
I don't know that they're a 90-win team with this bullpen and with their injuries. This is still a good baseball team, but
they're a 500 baseball team.
I think
which is good.
I think they're better than that when healthy. I think they're 85 to. I think they're like an 85 win team.
Okay.
So I guess I'm parsing. I mean, it's a few games over 500, and I think that gives you a shot. Now, if you had bullpen help, then I think you're a really good baseball team. I do. I'm not gonna say the season's totally over because you've lost 4 out of 5 games to the Braves and the Dodgers. All this tells me is you're not as good as the Braves and the Dodgers. But can you be the best of the rest?
Right.
Like, can you be better than the Cardinals? Can you be better than the Cubs? Are you better than the Reds? Are you better than the Diamondbacks? Are you better than the Marlins? Like, all those teams, quote unquote, in the hunt. You don't got to be better than the Dodgers or the Braves right now.
Or not right now, but I mean, you have to be able to compete with them because that's probably who you're going to draw is the
Correct.
Dodgers. If you make it.
Correct.
So do you want them to just make it and have a fun couple days or whatever, and then that's it? Or do you want them to actually have a chance to compete and win a series?
If they make it, I think it's a successful season. But we've been saying forever, and I know I've been saying forever, if you make it, you've got a chance with your top starting pitchers. You need bullpen help.
Yep.
You need bullpen help. And you need to be healthy. If you're not healthy, you ain't beating the Dodgers in the playoff series. If your bullpen doesn't get better, you're probably not getting into the playoffs. 412-928-9370. Horwitz is a lot better than I thought.
He's gotten better. You know what? He's been here 2 years, and he's gotten better throughout. He's gotten better every single kind of like couple months or a month every season. Like every month that goes by, he gets better.
Yeah, after the All-Star break last year, he was really good, but the power wasn't quite there.
Right.
And he's been an on-base machine really since midway of last year, and he's still been that on-base machine. And now he's got some serious power.
Yep.
And we haven't really seen a Pirates first baseman have that kind of power since Josh Bell. And before that, I don't know, Garrett Jones. Spencer Horwitz has 9 homers. He's hitting .290. He's got an OPS of .860. He's one of the very best first basemen in the National League, and he needs to be in there tonight against a lefty. I don't give a rat's ass that there's a lefty on the mound. You're 5-12 against lefties. Horwitz needs to be in there. Callahan needs to be in there. O'Hearn needs to be in there. Don't be screwed. Like, I don't need this to be the Billy Cook showcase game. Like, I don't need all the platoon stuff tonight. You got a chance to win the series against the Dodgers. I need my best bats in the lineup. 412-928-9370. You want to keep talking Bucks? We'll keep talking Bucks. We got Matt Capps at 8 o'clock. It was also a historic night just in the world of sports. The biggest story going right now is what the New York Knicks did. We'll get into that a little bit, and we'll take your Pirates calls. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The New York Knicks had a roaring comeback yesterday over the San Antonio Spurs in Game 4 of the NBA Finals. They ended up winning 107-106. And the Knicks have expanded their lead in the NBA Finals. They're now up 3-1 with an opportunity to clinch the series and the championship with one more win. Game 5 of the NBA Finals is on Saturday at 8:30, and the San Antonio Spurs will host the New York Knicks. Stanley Cup Finals continue with the series tied at 2 games apiece going into Game 5. That's to be played tonight at 8 o'clock between the Vegas Golden Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
What do you want from your building supplier? No-nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project. That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Starting to see some real buildup now. Sawmill Run Boulevard, that's Route 51, starts to get heavy as you head north at the intersection with Route 88 and Parkway East and West inbound are both extremely heavy heading into the city. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right, 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad Les and my sister Sarah. We recently got a card in the mail from a person we don't know telling us how much she loves the American flags flying outside our office. It meant a lot to us. We lined the road in front of our building with flags to mark patriotic holidays, and last year we installed a towering flagpole with both the American and Marine Corps flags waving proudly, as I served 5 years in the Marines before returning to school to study economics. We honor America because we love America, and we're grateful for the opportunities she provides. The day we opened the doors to our family business was one of the best of my life. Our American workplace encourages and rewards risk-taking, innovation, and hard work. We feel lucky to work with people who've prospered in a country that helped them achieve personal and financial success. We don't take the privilege of living here for granted, and we are proud to be Americans. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, yeah.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Go flat for Jalen Brunson. Allow him to operate at the top. 101. Brunson gets it. Fires up a three. Shot no good. The tip. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. With 1.2 remaining. Knicks take the lead. OG Anunoby. And it's 107-106. Bedlam here at the Garden. They can't believe it. Brunson's shot looked good and just came up short.
One of the great moments in sports history last night.
Yeah.
The Garden.
Yep.
In the final. Down 81-52 with 9:27 to go in the third quarter. Down by 20 points with 9:30 to go in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks, they win the game. Is that the best comeback you've ever seen?
Yes. In the NBA.
In the NBA, it is for sure.
Yes.
I mean, you got 28-3 Pats over Falcons in the Super Bowl.
That's up there.
That's way up there.
Mm-hmm.
And in any of these comebacks, there's always considerable choking by the other team. There has to be. There has to be. I mean, the Spurs scored 76 points in the first half and scored 30 in the second half.
Right.
They were up by 1 million and just started launching threes.
Yep.
I realized they'd made a bunch of threes early, but like even De'Aaron Fox, he steals the ball with 10 seconds left. Spurs up by 1. Takes it to the rack. Looked like he got fouled. They didn't call it. But you got to pull out there, man.
Yeah, you do. You got to act like you're going up and then kind of dip out to the left and then let somebody come and foul you because you obviously want to take the time off the clock.
Yes.
But
it's like what's his face who did it for the Cavaliers? Remember that?
Yeah. Who's
the guy that slept with LeBron's mom, allegedly?
Yeah. Delonte West.
Delonte West.
Yes.
Wasn't it Delonte West?
I think so.
He didn't have the score right.
Oh, no. It was J.R. Smith, right?
J.R. Smith.
J.R.
That was
Smith.
it.
That's
Sorry
right.
to do that to your mom, LeBron.
Bro was like,
what are you doing? I mean, best comeback in Pittsburgh. I mean, the Browns-Steelers wild card game in 2002, Fuamatu Ma'afala scoring. I mean, that was it.
Uh-huh.
There aren't many other ones that are coming top of mind to me right now. You can weigh in on the top comebacks in Pittsburgh sports history. We'll open it up to a full group discussion at 412-928-9370. You can either text us or call us, the greatest comebacks in Pittsburgh sports history. I know that this isn't really an NBA town, they say, but how were you not locked to your television for that one?
But don't you feel like whenever there are these big time comebacks or just like, just regular comebacks, but in like big moments whenever you watch these, there's not many of them, but don't you feel like every time that there is one, like I saw one early from 2008, it was the Celtics against the Lakers. They were down 24 and they came back in the finals, I believe, and won one of the games. I feel like every time I see a comeback like this, I know that team is built to do that. Like watching sparingly throughout the season, and I watch a lot of Knicks actually, but they're built to come back. That's how their team is.
They've done it the whole finals.
It doesn't shock me. Like that their team is built. They're aggressive. They're tough. They got Brunson can hit at any point. You got guys and role players that can hit at any point. Like they're built to come back. So like whenever I see these comebacks, the team, in my opinion, is built to do that. And not that they're a great team, but they're built on toughness and coming back and fighting to the last moment. That's kind of what the Knicks have been for the last 2-3 years underneath Brunson, whenever Brunson has been.
No question, man. Yeah. They got that grit.
Mm-hmm.
Like Don Kelly said last night, that's a Pittsburgh grit win. They got that New York grit. Can I just say, and I'm a huge fan of hers, Taylor Swift, Stolen Valor. You ain't no Knicks fan.
No, she's not.
I hate that.
Right.
She's going bonkers. And I get it. You get swept up in the moment. Totally, whatever, fine. And you want to be there. Like, I get that too. Totally fine. But, like, they keep cutting to her. No, I want to see Spike Lee. I want to see Larry David. Yes. I want to see Ben Stiller and his giant old man biceps. Like, those are the people who have lived and died with the New York Knicks. Like, could Taylor Swift name 10 Knicks?
No, she didn't even know how to watch football initially. She probably doesn't know that much about basketball.
Well, she was at the Cavs game.
That's because of her fiance.
Right. So she's a Cavs fan against the Knicks because her fiance is a Cavs fan, and now she's a Knicks fan and she's a turncoat. And she's walking out of the Cavaliers game going, oh, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Because that's all she knows how to say, because when she goes out in public, people are there to see her. No, they're there to see the Cavaliers. They don't give a rat's ass about you. Great shout here. Pens down 4-1 to the Blackhawks, game 1 of the 1992 finals and win. Yes, that is probably the all-time comeback moment. Because you had the Mike Lang call, you gotta be here to believe it. Yep, good shout. Good shout. Pitt 36, West Virginia 35, 1970. WVU led 35-8 at halftime. That was a great comeback just 2 years ago for Pitt.
That was up there.
What, 38-34 the final score, and second and 30.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a big recent comeback for sure. 412-928-9370. You can text us some of the great comebacks in Pittsburgh sports history, anything that would even be remotely on the plane of what happened last night for the Knicks. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets on that. Also, if the Pirates are to withstand the injury bug, there's one thing that's a non-negotiable, but do we have confidence it can happen? We'll get into it next. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's Fan Morning Show.
Morning strong windstorms possible again today. While there's a chance for thunderstorms all day long, your severe weather chance will be highest from 2 this afternoon through 9 this evening. Damaging winds, lightning, and the potential for downpours will be possible with the strongest cells. When you're not seeing rain, expect a lot of sunshine. I have highs hitting the upper 80s. Morning temperatures are near 70. Noon temperatures are expected to be in the mid 80s. Windstorms will also be possible Friday. I'm KTK First Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident out in Monroeville, and this one might cause you some delays because this is right where you get on the Parkway East inbound from William Penn Highway. So if you're heading out on the Parkway East inbound from Monroeville, you'll want to look out as crews hit this scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Knicks with one of the great comebacks in the history of sports last night, down 29 points, biggest comeback in NBA Finals history at the Garden. Places going bonkers. And what are some Pittsburgh comebacks that come to mind? You know, people are texting in Big Ben and Super Bowl 43. I mean, we're not talking about a monumental deficit, but it's one of the great drives in NFL history. I still think Ben should have won the MVP. They gave it to San Antonio. San Antonio was great. San Antonio should have been the MVP of that run. Either he or LaMar Woodley. Like, Woodley had 2 sacks in every game. San Antonio was great against the Ravens. Had a return touchdown against the Chargers, and then the game-winning Super Bowl touchdown. So if there was like a Conn Smythe, he would have won it.
Didn't he drop the one like right before?
It was the same exact play on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Went right through his hands.
Yes.
The same exact play.
That's right. Oh, man.
You know, the catch gets a lot of love, as it should. That throw.
Oh, can't get any better than that.
There's 3 Cardinals just draped all over him. So sure, that's a comeback. Not, you know, a massive, down 3 touchdowns comeback. But yeah, of course. Now, if the Steelers had beat the Packers instead of Mendenhall fumbling, you know, they had been down for most of that game, double digits, and you were driving to take the lead and Mendenhall fumbles. But had you won that game, that would have been up there.
Yep.
Texter, hey, Crowley, did you watch Patriots-Falcons? Yeah, we mentioned it. What do people think I could say every game at one time?
Like, I mean, that's literally this.
First one we mentioned.
Yeah.
I mean, just relax. Jeez. Texter writes in Tommy Maddox game. Yeah, we went over that one too. Max Talbot, the fight against Carcillo.
Mm-hmm.
Penguins down 3-0 against the Flyers. Come back and win. Win the series. Eat it, Philly. That's a great one. People talking about Penguins game 1 in the 92 final. Any other comebacks that come to mind? 412-928-9370. Here's the other thing that I think about watching a game like last night. That is such a snake bit, cursed feeling fan base. Hadn't won for 50 years. Hasn't been to the finals since 99, which is 27 years ago. What year is it? 2026. And that is just a fan base that has been hoping, praying for something good to happen. And it looked like they weren't going to accomplish it.
Right.
You lose game 3. You're getting destroyed in game 4. The series is going to go back to San Antonio with the Spurs with the best player and all the momentum, and they were favored coming in. And then to go from that to, oh my God, we're probably going to win the NBA Finals. I just wish that so bad for Pirates fans.
Yeah. You have to have the right makeup, though. Like that's kind of what I was alluding to before. Like they have the right makeup. And the reason why I know that is because they fired Thibodeau last year. Yeah. And I thought Thibodeau was a good coach. But you can't tell. I mean, I know Mike Brown's a pretty good coach. He's coached a lot in the NBA. But, like, Mike Brown comes in, and then all of a sudden you're this championship team. Like, no, that's because of Brunson. That's because of Anunoby. That's because of Carl Anthony. Like, this is a player-led team that is that will fight every single game to try to win. And they've had that makeup since college. There's 3 guys that are in their starting lineup that played together in college at Villanova.
Won a national championship.
That's why. Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges. Like, you have to have that makeup to do that. I would love to. We would all love to see it with the Pirates. They could have that makeup, but it all has to line at the same time, and you have to all believe. And I'm sure that they do believe. I mean, we felt the atmosphere when we're down in Bradenton. They do believe.
This is going to sound really dumb, but I'm going to say it anyway. What else is new? I think they have the makeup. I don't know that they're good enough. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, this team battles its ass off. We saw it last night. We saw it with the Brian Reynolds walk-off game. We saw the way that they performed without Ryan O'Hearn in the lineup. Like, if you can get through the Connor Griffin injury and the O'Neal Cruz injury and still be afloat and then, make some augmentations to the bullpen, like, you're going to have a shot to make the playoffs, and you'll have earned it. I don't know that I don't think this team's winning the World Series or anything like that, but I do think this Pirates team, as Don Kelly said last night, they got a ton of grit, man.
Yeah.
A ton of grit.
Mm-hmm.
Texter, Boston v. Yankees, down 0-3, greatest comeback ever. Yeah, that's not a game, but yes. And Dave Roberts, the skipper for the Los Angeles Dodgers now, he stole that base in, game number 4 and kind of turned the whole series. It looked like they were dead. I mean, to me, that is the greatest comeback in sports history. The Red Sox coming back from being down 0-3 against the hated Yankees. But people keep texting in about that Penguins game 1 against the Blackhawks. That had to have been a similar feel in the Igloo to what you had in Madison Square Garden last night.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, you finally are there, and you're down considerably, and you're thinking, this isn't how this is supposed to go. And that old barn used to rock, and you've got Lemieux, and he does the thing, and it's just amazing.
I had a couple individual baseball examples. The Game 7 of the 2016 World Series, where the Indians came back and they tied it, but then the Cubs came right back and they ended up walking it off in the 10th. That one was a good back and forth. And then in 2017 in Game 5, the Astros kept trailing the Dodgers, and then they kept coming back to tie it, and then they ended up overcoming Kenley Jansen in the 9th inning of that game, and they ended up winning.
There's a couple of good shouts. Absolutely.
The Pirates have also had the Dodgers number 2. I do remember one time in 2015, they were trailing 5-1. McCutchen hit a 2-run home run, and then they got a couple infield singles later on to tie it, and then they ended up winning 12-5. They just kept homering off of the Dodgers. It was in August of 2015.
No, I can't really pinpoint. I can't pinpoint exactly, but I know that there's many golf ones. Golf comebacks, where even Rory, you think, 2 years ago, just not necessarily down the leaderboard comeback, but in the lead, drop a shot, have to fight back, then you get it back, you par, you save a par, and then you go to a playoff hole, then you miss a shot, and then you get right back, and then you win it. Stuff like that has happened a lot in golf. I feel like
Scotty Scheffler came back from arrest.
yeah.
It was a great comeback.
They locked up our guy.
And he shot well that day.
That's a good one.
412-928-9370. We are talking comebacks. I do think, listen, the Garden's the Garden. The Garden stands alone. It's the world's most famous arena, and it's particularly special for them. I mean, I've been there for Rangers games. There's just always a different energy. It's an awesome
You've
place.
Been there for Rangers games?
I've been there for a Rangers game.
How was that?
It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It was a regular season game.
Yeah.
This was 2007, so the Penguins hadn't quite reached their pinnacle, but they were on the come, as they say. And the place was it was rocking. Sean Avery got into it with Jarkko Ruutu on the bench. Ruutu went into the Rangers bench and tried to take Sean Avery's stick. What a couple of jagoffs those two are. But I think if the Pirates, man, if they were in a World Series, think about the wild card game in 2013.
Yeah, there'll never be a better moment.
It'd be the greatest crowd in Pittsburgh sports history. It'd be really tough to top. I mean, just think about the wild card game on steroids.
Yeah.
Because I put the wild card crowd up with any other that I've ever been to, been a part of. Like the 2008 AFC Championship game, that place was absolutely bonkers. The hated Ravens, the Polamalu pick. And there's just obviously more people. I'll tell you, that Devonshire pick six, that place was really hot.
That was rocking.
That place
That
was
a good moment.
really hot.
That was a good moment.
And that's the biggest crowd, I believe, still in the history of Pittsburgh sports.
Yes. What was it, like
over 70?
74?
I mean, they put more people in there than are supposed to be in there. That place was, that was electric.
Yeah.
But that wild card game, I think PNC Park would be the talk of the sports world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there'd be people watching on the bridge. Like, I mean, it'd be insane. It'd be crazier than the draft. I mean, not that obviously that many people, but it would feel like way more people than there would actually be. It would be unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. There'd be watch parties. It'd be like the early days of the Penguin runs in 08 and 09 where they'd have
those are fun.
The big screen. Oh, it was great. Pull out
fun.
yourself a little chair.
That was so much fun.
Little lawn chair, drink some pops.
To be young, we talked about this the other day. I know we got to take a break, but like, would we rather be in the prime of Bonds or be in the prime of Michael Jordan? Remember we were talking about that the other day. Like, if we were like in our 20s, but man, we were in our 20s seeing Super Bowls and Stanley Cups too. So it ain't too bad.
We've said this. There's no better time for your teams to be good than whenever you are in your teenage and early 20s.
Yep.
Because the things you care about in life, they don't seem as big as your sports fandom.
Nope.
Because you don't have the same level of responsibility in a lot of cases. And you just geek out. 412-928-9370. I said there is something that needs to happen for the Pirates to stay competitive without Cruz, without Connor Griffin. We'll tell you what that is. Do we have faith in that? You can also text in great Pittsburgh sports comebacks. And if you want to just talk about what the atmosphere would be like at PNC Park if the Pirates could ever do what the Knicks are doing, we can have that conversation. 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Cardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates had a comeback win yesterday against the Los Angeles Dodgers. They were down 6-1, and then they just erupted late in the game. They got several runs late, but in the eighth inning, that was where some players shined. Tyler Callahan hit his second home run of the game in that eighth inning. It was a 3-run home run to give the Pirates the lead. Spencer Horwitz tacked on 2 more for the Pirates after that to give them 5 total runs that inning and a 9-6 lead that they eventually held on to. Dodgers got 2 in the ninth. But that was too little. 9-8 final score. Now the series is tied 1 game apiece. Third and final game of the series is this evening at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Are you in a pickle not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the Pickle 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They're a platinum certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee. Don't wait. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or online at callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Bedlam at the Garden. The New York Knicks knock off the San Antonio Spurs to take a 3-1 lead in the NBA Finals, despite trailing by 29 points in last night's contest. It was the largest comeback in NBA Finals history, and the Knicks did not take their first lead until under a minute and a half remaining. They would go on to win the game. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a bar to Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 12th and June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrili wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Japan is Asia's gold standard, highly tactical, relentlessly pressing, and driven by a generation of players performing at the highest level in European leagues. Their industrious midfield and clinical forward make the Samurai Blue a genuine dark horse.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
79 northbound is experiencing really heavy backups starting just past Bridgeville all the way to Glensdale as you look to head towards the Parkway West. So watch and take extra time if you're heading that way. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, 1960 World Series, obviously Bears mentioning here. Mazeroski home run. You had Bill Verdon and Dick Groat. Clemente. They had Mickey Mantle and Roger Maris and Yogi Berra. And everyone who grew up in that era said they were at that game. You also, of course, if we're talking about comebacks, got to talk about the Immaculate Reception.
I was going to say that too.
Yeah.
And atmospheres.
Yes, because they hadn't won playoff game.
Mm-hmm.
412-928-9370. We're talking about big comebacks because of what happened with the Knicks last night, talking about what it might look like if the Pirates ever play a World Series at PNC Park. The atmosphere would be second to none. I mean, I don't know that anything can top what happened last night in the Garden, but, I'd be surprised if PNC Park didn't come close. Just given how it felt in that 13, 14, and 15 time period, particularly that wild card game in 2013.
Especially whenever you have, and you alluded to this before, when you have franchises that haven't won in a long time. I mean, it's 27 years for the Knicks to be back in this spot. I mean, how long would it be for the Pirates? 50-some years. But whenever you have a franchise that is like... Your fans are trying to hold on every single season. It just is not working. It's not working. And then, boom, you're there. You're like, oh, man.
Well, that's why we're fans, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was listening to a podcast about WVU going to the College World Series, and obviously that doesn't mean as much as if it were basketball or football. But, if you're a fan of a team like West Virginia or the Pirates or really Pitt for a long while now, you've gone through some pain.
Some pain. You've
gone through
some scars.
Yes.
You do.
Like Scotty Reynolds.
Yes.
13-9 on the flip side for WVU.
Cincinnati.
Yes.
My senior year.
Yes.
I mean, that's pain. That's real pain.
But then it pays off when the good moments come.
Right.
Because you've suffered. That's why I hate the freaking Vegas Golden Knights. They never suffered.
They never suffered. That is a good
point.
Oh,
geez, year one. Let's just go to the Cup final. Oh, God, it hurt so bad when we lost in our first ever year.
Okay, but yeah, I see what you're saying. But in the sports world, you have, I don't know, because the Penguins had suffered before Lemieux, so they have suffered at some point, and Vegas Golden Knights have never suffered. So you bring a Vegas Golden Knight fan in with a Vegas Golden Knight jersey on. You bring a Penguins fan with a Penguins fan jersey on in a room. Who are you going to talk to?
The Penguin fan.
Right. So it doesn't matter. Like the Golden Knights, yeah, they have won. They haven't suffered anything, but they're almost irrelevant in my opinion. Like they don't have any gumption. They don't have any tradition. What's their tradition? Penguins have tradition. People know the Penguins. You don't care about the Golden Knights. They don't have real true fans.
Yeah.
They have bandwagon. That's a true definition of a bandwagon fan. Like literally, nobody grew up, oh, I hope Vegas gets a hockey team so I can root for them. Nobody ever said that.
Right.
They just did it because they're winning now.
Right. There wasn't some little kid who every day was like checking off days on his calendar, like one day we'll get a hockey team.
Right.
And then you finally get one. I can't believe they're winning.
Right. They're almost like not even a part of the conversation, in my opinion, whenever we're talking about things like
F them.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I love it. Like Carolina, for example, in the Stanley Cup final, yeah, they won. back in the early 2000s, 2005, I think it was, or 6, and you had Cam Ward, the rookie goaltender, went on that unbelievable run. But they haven't done anything since then except for get close and fail. And so I'm rooting for them to win over Vegas because their fans have suffered longer. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. I had something and lost it.
Nice.
It fell right out of my head. If you suffer, that's when you get the best environments in sports, is when you've got a fan base that is hungry. 412-928-9370. I did say, and I've teased this now for a half an hour, that there is one thing the Pirates need to do while O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin are hurt. But do we have any faith they can do it? We'll get to that when we come back. You can keep chiming in on all this fun stuff, too. 412-928-9370 right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The New York Knicks completed one of the best comebacks in all of sports in the NBA Finals yesterday. They ended up beating the New York Knicks ended up beating the San Antonio Spurs 107-106 to go up 3-1 in the NBA Finals. So now they can clinch with one more win. The Spurs host the Knicks on Saturday at 8:30 for Game 5 of that series. And the Stanley Cup Finals continue tonight with a game at 8 o'clock. The Carolina Hurricanes host the Vegas Golden Knights in a series that right now is tied 2 games apiece going into that 5th game. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays on. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So, you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. It's all getting underway beginning today with Mexico and South Africa. Later on, you'll have Canada and Bosnia. And then the game that all eyes will be on Friday night, the United States. Its first group match against Paraguay in a 4-team group. It is the most competitive group on paper. The United States with the shortest odds of any favorite to win its group because its group with Turkey, Paraguay, and Australia is so competitive. So let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore. From historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
2 men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK, listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Uh-huh. Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Another 3-2 pitch from Jared Jones. And here it comes. And it's driven to left field deep. Going back is Reynolds at the wall. Up, and he makes the catch to Rob Ohtani of the home run. Brian Reynolds thrills this crowd. What a play by B-Ray. And a standing ovation as he heads off the field.
One of the all-time games at PNC Park last night against the 2-time defending World Series champions, the greatest baseball player arguably of all time, pitches, goes 6 2/3, gives up 3 earned runs, the most runs he's given up in a start this year. He also hits a homer, has one robbed, and some rando, with all due respect, Tyler Callahan hits his first career homer into the river off the greatest player of all time, and hits the go-away home run late. Go-ahead home run late. And Spencer Horwitz has a bat flip that goes 700 feet. And you got Jared Jones still working his way back and trying to get his feel. And it's the first time you've come back from down 5 or more runs in the 7th inning or later at home since 2013. It just has to be one of the great games in PNC Park history. So we've had people chiming in their other favorite moments. And then the Knicks with their comeback last night. We've been talking about great comebacks in the history of Pittsburgh sports. Been a fun show today at 412-928-9370. But to the here and the now real quick. If the Pirates are to survive this stretch without Griffin and without O'Neal Cruz. This starting rotation needs to be what we thought it was going to be. The starting rotation's been mostly fine, but it hasn't lived up to expectations. Skeens was good his last time out, still didn't win. You're 6-8 in his starts. Not all his fault, but he hasn't been Skeens. Ashcraft has pitched better than we thought that he would, and you're afforded a bad start here and there when you're Braxton Ashcraft. I don't worry about him. But Mitch Keller's got a 4.81 ERA. He pitches today. Huge one for him today to see if he can bounce back like Skeens, but he has been very bad of late. Like, not just underachieving, but very bad. And then you kind of don't know what you're getting with Jared Jones, although there were things to like last night. And you don't know what you're getting with Bubba Chandler, though there were things to like his last time out. Can we get 3 turns through the rotation where these guys all live up to expectation? You do. You're in this thing.
Yeah.
But if you're going to get a good start from Skeens and a good start from Ashcraft and then a bad start from Mitch and then one of the other 2 guys is just okay, like, that's not going to do it. You've been scoring 5 runs a game whenever you're healthy, and you've been relying on your offense. Well, without Cruz and without Griffin, and it could be until July, it's expected to be 4 to 6 weeks without Cruz, and his hand's going to be banged up, so you don't know how long it's going to take for him to get back to himself. You need to pitch your way to some victories here. It's time for the staff to earn their keep, Dickinson.
It is, and it's time for them to get some wins underneath Skeens.
Yep.
It's time. Like, it's been 5 games? 5 in a row?
5 losses in a row with Skeens on the mound.
5 losses in a row. Yeah, like, that has to change first. Well, that has to change first. Obviously, today's important for Mitch Keller to get back in sync of things, but if you want to stay in the thick of this, you have to figure out a way to win whenever your ace is on the mound.
It's unconscionable that they are under 500 with him. It can't happen, especially when last year, the whole talk was, can you win the Cy Young at being a below 500 pitcher? Can you win the Cy Young if you're at 500? And he did, but nobody put that on him because the offense was so putrid. Well, now you've got a good offense, and you're still losing Skeens starts. He's got something to do with that. Defensively, it's been a joke, and then the bullpen has done Paul Skeens and this team no favors. But you need consistency out of the rotation, and you need them to go deep, too. If you can, 3 out of every 5 times through the rotation get 6 or more innings, boy, that helps out the bullpen. The less the bullpen needs to pitch, the better. 412-928-9370. Anton in Cranberry, what's up, man?
Hey, gentlemen. I am calling because I'm actually a big Knicks fan. I grew up in Pittsburgh. We didn't have a team, but I love the sport. And what I actually wanted to do was draw a parallel between the Knicks and the Steelers because I felt like the Knicks and the same situation when new management took over. For the Knicks, it was Leon Rose, and for the Steelers, Omar Khan. But the Knicks made decisions that actually were going to lead towards a championship. When they needed a point guard, they took a chance on Jalen Brunson instead of signing a 40-year-old Chris Paul like they could have, like what it felt like the Steelers do with Aaron Rodgers. They were close to the playoffs, but they had a depreciating asset in Julius Randle, so they signed him. So they traded him for Karl Anthony Towns, and the Steelers have that in T.J. Watt. It just feels like they took over around the same time, but I'm watching one team stay in the exact same position while the Knicks just are exploding.
I think that's fair.
And
I think that's fair, Anton. I'll tell you one thing that helps an awful friggin' lot is when Jalen Brunson makes what he makes. I mean, he took a significant New York discount.
Yes.
Which is a huge deal.
Yes.
412-928-9370. Johnny from Farrell says, last night was the win we needed at the time it had to happen. Yeah, man, if they lost last night, those Buccos.
Yeah, it felt real.
You'd be 0-4. You'd be 0 for 5 in that stretch that we all said was a litmus test measuring stick. And it looked like the 2 losses to the Dodgers were going to be absolute ass whoopings. Belt to bum. Bum.
Yeah. Bum Phillips.
I think bum is one of the words in the English language that sounds kind of like what it's describing. Like bum is the perfect word for a tuchus.
Well, there's like street bumps too.
Street bums.
Right?
Was it Jack Lambert or Jack Hamm who was fighting, had the bum fighting videos?
I don't know.
Yeah, look it up.
What?
Yeah.
They were fighting them?
Bum fighting. I'm on it.
Wait, one of the old Steelers linebackers were fighting bums?
If you're asking about a physical fight, the famous bum fighting story involving Jack Lambert is a straight mix-up of NFL legends. The legendary Pittsburgh Steelers linebacker actually got in a physical altercation with Cliff Harris. Where's this bum fight? I'll find it. Bum Phillips, great nickname, though.
Yep.
Okay, 412-928-9370. You can join us at the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, June 17th at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Oh, my God. Less than a week away.
Sure.
And June 18th at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. That's FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and more, and Myers Law Group. There's something big going on that we haven't talked about at all. And is there buzz for this? We'll get into that next. Matt Capps at the top of the 8 o'clock hour to talk about yesterday's big-time Buccos win and more. First, a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday by a 9-8 final score. The Pirates were trailing 6-1 at one point, and then they made a roaring comeback later in the game. They had a 5-run 8th inning that was highlighted by a Tyler Callahan 3-run home run that gave the Pirates their first lead of the game, and they ended up holding on to win 9-8. So the Pirates and Dodgers now have that series split at 1 game apiece. Third and final game of the series is this evening at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident on I-79 northbound near Hickory Heights and South Fayette Township. And as you head up 79 northbound this morning, it's extremely backed up, starting at the Bridgeville interchange all the way almost to the Rossland Farms interchange onto the Parkway West. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers.
Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers, Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
It's Nor Dickerson for my friends at PJ Fitzpatrick. Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly, old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower with PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it all installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group provides concierge legal solutions from family law to criminal defense, estate planning, and personal injury. Their experienced attorneys have you covered. Clear guidance, fair pricing, real results. Call Myers Law Group today, 724-778-8800, or visit jpmyerslaw.com, because justice shouldn't come at a premium.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use True Fan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Aloha, Pirates fans. Bucko Luau Weekend, presented by Levin Furniture and Mattress, continues Saturday, June 13th, when the Pirates take on the Miami Marlins at 4:05 p.m. Make your way to the ballpark early and enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. You can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans will take home the fan favorite Pirates Hawaiian shirt. Get your tickets at pirates.com/Bucko Luau.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
10 minutes away from Matt Capps talking about last night's big win for the Pirates and what they got to do to stay afloat with the injury bug now affecting the team. He'll be on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I'm going to ask you guys, I don't know what to expect here. Do you know what starts today in the sports world? Harry, do you know what starts today in the sports world?
Not the World Cup.
World Cup. 3 p.m. today. Mexico against South Africa.
Okay.
3 p.m. I love the World Cup.
What was that years ago when we were dancing and we were watching early in the morning? Was it the World Cup?
I think it was a World Cup.
Wow.
We've been together for a while, big guy.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's a spectacle. It's amazing.
I'm just not a big soccer fan.
I used to be. There's so much to do and to pay attention to. Like, I used to like the Tottenham Hotspurs and the Premier League, and then I was like, I'll still check their scores on Saturdays and Sundays and stuff, but I don't have time to add a sports team.
Mm-hmm.
I got my Mountaineers and everything going on here, and got to keep paying attention to everything else going on, so I gave up on that. It was a good excuse to drink Guinness in a pub in the morning.
Yeah.
But I always love the World Cup. It's just great theater.
Yeah.
All the games, for the most part, are going to be low scoring and close, and You might dislike that. I can see the face you're making over there, but it adds incredible drama. And entire countries, they stop their entire workday to get totally obsessive about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm in. I'll be watching at 3 o'clock today. It's more sports on TV. I love it. Doesn't matter. Like bowl games, love them. Love them. The Crown basketball tournament. Sure. Why not? NIT? Yeah, I'll throw a couple of shekels down. Brendan Sorsby. Like, I'm good. Like, just give me some ball, give me more sports, and I'm in.
Is soccer the biggest sport in the world?
Oh, yeah.
By far?
Yeah. Yeah. I think globally, basketball's up there too.
Mm-hmm.
Rugby and cricket.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand the rules of cricket.
There was a time in my life where I did understand it, but I forgot. And I don't think it's that complicated.
It looks complicated.
I think it's.
The game is played on a large oval field with a 22-yard rectangular pitch in the center. At each end of the pitch is a wicket, which consists of 3 wooden stumps topped by 2 small wooden sticks called bails. The fielding team has all 11 players on the field, including the bowler, who pitches the ball, the wicket keeper, who stands behind the batter's wicket. The batting team only has 2 batsmen on the pitch at a time, positioned at opposite ends. A bowler delivers 6 legal deliveries in a row to a batter. This constitutes 1 over. After an over, a different bowler from the fielding team delivers the next over from the opposite end of the pitch. Scoring runs. I'm not reading all this. Well,
Yeah,
I don't understand any of this.
I lied.
Nonsense.
I lied. I never knew. That's a lot. I never knew anything about cricket. Who am I trying to fool?
Jiminy cricket.
I know you can get 4 points if you hit the ball out of the oval.
The striker hits the ball and runs the opposite end of the pitch, while the non-striker runs to the striker's end. Swapping places once equals 1 run. Multiple runs can be scored on a single hit if the batsman continues swapping before the fielders return the ball. Runs are also scored automatically by hitting the ball to the outer boundary of the field. 4 runs if the ball hits the ground inside the field and rolls across the boundary rope. 6 runs if the ball is hit over the boundary in the air without touching the ground. What the frig? If you hit the stumps directly, you're bowled. Batter hits the ball with their bat or gloved hand holding the bat. A fielder catch. This is insane.
Yeah. Yep. Too much.
This is probably like football's easier to understand than this.
Yes. Yes. Tackle guy with ball. Guy with ball tried to score.
Yeah. Pretty simple.
You don't really need to know that much more than that.
Right. There's some complicated rules, but on its face, like go downfield, put ball in end zone,
Yes.
and then kick ball through uprights.
Yes.
And then I really feel like first down, second down, third down, fourth down ain't that hard to
You get
figure
4
out.
downs to get 10 yards. If you get 10 yards, you get 4 more downs. And you keep going down the 100-yard field until you score. And if you get stopped, then it's the other team's ball.
Punts, you'll figure it out. Yeah. Rugby's pretty easy to understand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really get the whole scrum thing, but I don't know that I'll ever try to learn.
No.
But soccer, everyone can play. You need a ball. Go play, run around. It's accessible to the world, and it's super easy to understand.
Yes.
Kick ball in goal. Do not use hands unless you are the dude who's got the giant-ass Mickey Mouse gloves who wears the different colored clothing. Pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
But I love it. I love the crowd shots of the World Cup, and I'm excited to see what it looks like with so many of the games taking part in the United States and our European friends getting a little taste of Americana.
Yes.
All right. Matt Cap's going to join us next. Matt Cap's probably would have been great at cricket.
Why?
I don't know. I don't understand the rules well enough. So Matt Capps will join us next to talk about last night's miraculous Pirates victory. Where do things go from here? First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 84, low of 70, 70% chance of rain. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See the for details on all offers.
The Pittsburgh sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ready to help Bucs Nation experience every moment like never before. With a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions, BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every towering home run towards the Roberto Clemente Bridge feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside PNC Park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager.
Why our phone line
if you or someone you know has
I
a
just tried to answer you on like a speakerphone and it didn't work. This is the handout. Give me.
Business moves fast. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
79 northbound continues to be an absolute mess, so take some extra time if you're heading there. Parkway West inbound is actually all right for today, but still expect those delays past the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is heavy at the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring, and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details. For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Harry's on a roll right now. So his mic was on during almost the entirety of the commercial break, and we will play some of the highlights back for you in a little bit. Now the music is gone because Harry ordered DoorDash and they delivered it to the wrong place. He did not offer to buy us breakfast as we have done numerous times in the past.
Are you kidding me?
So he's like, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go get it when I get Matt Capps on the air. And then I got Capps text me. I can't hear him, and he couldn't hear him because Harry's mic was on. So we'll play some of those highlights. We've removed the commercials, and we will hear some of the sounds of Callis in a couple of moments. But we do have Matt Capps now. Hello, Matt. How we doing today? Thank you for joining us.
Sounds like you guys got an eventful stuff going on there in the studio this morning.
Capper, we are... Can I call you Capper, first of all?
Yeah.
We are a marching band to nowhere. We are just a bunch of idiots who get to do a radio show, which makes it good, but it also makes it horrifying all at once.
Well, like anything in life, if you have fun and you do it with people that you enjoy being around, you're a wealthy man, I guess is what they say.
That's what they say.
I don't know that I've ever heard that. A marching band in nowhere. I'm probably going to steal that one.
Please do. I'd like to steal last night's game back and bottle it and keep it and be able to revisit it anytime I want. I think, and we've talked about this all morning, I think it's one of the great games in PNC Park history, given the opponent, both the individual and Shohei Ohtani and the back-to-back World Series champs and the unlikely hero. Where does that stack up among some of the great games at PNC Park that Matt Capps has seen?
That's up there. It was really kind of amazing. I'm not there right now. Unfortunately, I'm home in Atlanta, and I was sitting on the couch. I had the game going early on my phone on the radio. I was listening to Greg Brown on the radio broadcast. My son had baseball practice, and then we finished practice, and we're driving home, and kind of watching the game unfold. And it's like, here we go again. And then woof! Wait a minute, what's happening? And I was going to walk my dog at, I forget what time it was, but it was about the 7th or 8th inning. I said, you know what, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch the end of it. And I'll walk him after the ball game's over and, hold on for the win. And I was just kind of thinking, I was like, what the beauty of baseball and our sport. You look at the Dodgers coming into town, off day on Monday, play Tuesday, play Wednesday, and you kind of look at the script and how things are lining up, and you're like, all right, Paul Skeens on the mound for the Pirates. They got to win that one Tuesday. They got to win it because Shohei on the mound for Wednesday's ball game, and then anything can happen in Game 3. And for the Pirates to lose Game 1 and win Game 2, it's like you just can't make this stuff up. You really can't predict our sport, and it's just so much fun to watch. But I mean, my goodness, what a night for Callahan yesterday. He had to be ecstatic. I'm not answering your question that you asked me, but just kind of talking about yesterday and how much fun it was to watch. But yeah, I don't know if you remember 2006. It's not one game in particular, but the New York Mets came in September, and they needed to win one game to clinch the National League East, and we swept them. I remember PNC Park really rocking that for that 3-game series, and we played well, and I think the Mets came in expecting to walk all over us, and it didn't happen, and we kept the champagne on ice. That was kind of cool. But PNC Park, anytime Pittsburgh sports fans are gathered in groups and their team does something good or something cool, Pittsburgh sports fans are just the best. So I can imagine the ballpark yesterday was a lot of fun to be at.
Matt, do you think that this team can hold up throughout this period with O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin being out multiple weeks? Do you think that they have enough to be able to keep the production at a high rate and keep scoring runs throughout this period?
Well, it's going to take days and ball games from different guys on different nights, like what we saw with Tyler Callahan yesterday. He's young in his career. We don't know what he can do. I think Joe Block said on the broadcast, there's been some power in the minor leagues from him in the past, but we're going to need a different guy to step up every couple of nights to really make that happen. Losing O'Neal Cruz and what he's done this year, especially the improvement we've seen against lefties, that's a big hole to fill. And Connor as well. I think on the defensive side, you've got Triolo at shortstop that can fill in and do a nice job defensively, but losing that impact of both guys that can run, can hit for average. I mean, Connor, what was Connor's average up to? Like 270, 265, 270 when he got hurt.
Yeah.
Was swinging it well. Losing both of those guys is really challenging, but that's, again, going back to the beauty of our game. You've got so many games in a season and guys get beat up and banged up, and it really and truly is a team sport. And, it's not the 26 guys. Coaches say it, managers say it every year leaving spring training. If we're going to win, it's going to take more than the 26 guys that leave on, the end of March or the beginning of April to go north with us. It's going to take 35, 40, 50 guys to collectively come together and pull their end of the rope when they get the opportunity to win championships. It's what happens every year, and not just in Pittsburgh, but everywhere across baseball. It takes a group of guys that are a lot bigger than the original 26. So do I think they have the guys to do it? I think they've got the pieces to do some things. They're going to need some guys to step up and do some things that we haven't seen yet. Flores is an interesting guy in the lineup. I know we made the trade a couple of years ago. There was a lot of talk about the bat and what he can do at the plate. He hasn't had a ton of opportunity yet to really show it, and maybe it's a short opportunity for him here with Henry Davis out, with his wife having a baby. Jake Mangum's going to have to step up, and we don't know because he hasn't had the opportunity to do it yet. If Jake Mangum can be that spark plug, 7 days a week. We have seen him do it in spurts. Every other day or every third day when he's filling in for somebody. We're going to have to keep Brian Reynolds healthy. And it's going to take a heck of a managing job from Donnie Kelly, keeping guys rested and getting them in opportunities against matchups that they can be successful. So we'll just have to wait and see. I guess the real answer is I don't know. I hope so. And like I said, if guys can step up, I think they can. Yeah, I think they might have the pieces. And we'll see how long it is. I know Connor. There's a lot of hope that Connor's back sooner than later. But being a 20-year-old with the extension that he signed, I would expect the organization is going to be cautious in making sure he's really 100% before he comes back. And I missed the press release about O'Neal Cruz and what is going on. I know it's the left hand.
Looks like it could be 4 to 6 weeks.
That's what they're saying, 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
So if it's just a stress fracture, being on his glove hand, I would think is a good thing. No, it's his left hand, right? It's his throwing hand.
I think it is his glove hand.
So glove hand, I would think would be a better thing than throwing hand, but that's the bottom part of of his grip, being a left-handed hitter. So kind of pulling the bat down. I don't know. I wasn't a hitter, so I'm just trying to think back to my high school days with my hands and what hurt when I'd get jammed or hit the ball. So we'll see. I know they've got a great medical staff that are taking care of these guys. So hopefully both of them are on the shorter end, and we're 3 weeks into Connor being out already. So hopefully he's on the mend and looking to make a rehab assignment here in the next week or so.
Matt, you talk about Don Kelly and decisions that he's going to need to make over this next stretch here, and he's going to have to earn his paycheck. Listen, I'm no baseball manager, but Callahan hits 2 homers yesterday. Spencer Horwitz crushes one as well. I don't care that there's a lefty on the mound tonight. I'm putting both those guys right back in the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. You play the hot hand. Rock even said on the broadcast late in the ball game, it might have been in the post game part of it, where it wouldn't surprise us to see Spencer Horwitz get more opportunities against lefties, or maybe it was right at the homer, right after he hit the homer. And for me, he does such a good job of using all parts of the field that I think he can consistently hit left-handers. Seems like that's his approach. He picks his spots to really try and do damage. And then when he gets 2 strikes on him, 0-2 count, 1-2 count, he'll take that breaking ball away and he'll shoot it to the left side of the field. And defenses are still playing him with 2 strikes to pull quite a bit. So he's got a lot of open space on the left side of the infield in particular. But he seems to really have a good feel for his barrel and controlling the barrel of the bat. So I would like to see him get more opportunities to play against lefties, and Callahan, absolutely. You're riding a 2-homer game as a young player. He's off, coming into yesterday's ball game, the best pitcher in baseball this year. One of them coming off Shohei Ohtani. I would absolutely have him in there. So it wouldn't surprise me to see both of those guys in against lefties today either.
The Matt Capper, we really appreciate you jumping on with us this morning after such a big win last night. Let's talk soon, all right?
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Thanks, Matt.
Matt Caps.
Hey, enjoy that DoorDash.
I can't believe that.
Unbelievable.
Thanks, Matt. That's ridiculous. He's like, so I'm going to get Matt on. I'm going to take the music out, and then you just punch him through. I got to run down a couple of doors. No, we got to do the radio show. Maybe them deliver it to the right spot.
You didn't offer to get us anything?
You know what? Fine. Here's what I did, okay? Because I'm tired of eating the vending machine food. I actually got a couple orders of stuff. I was going to put some in the fridge. I've got an extra pancakes and sausage thing here, and I have a biscuit with bacon and egg and cheese on it. Would you 2 whiners like something?
Absolutely not.
No, I don't need your pity breakfast.
Yeah, pity breakfast. A pancake.
And then how do you screw up the delivery, too, by the way? Like, that's not a callous thing. Like, you give them the building number, bang. You drop the freaking food off. Like, they can't be that hard. Give them a bad review.
He probably didn't give him the building number.
Did you give him the building number?
Well, each building has a separate address, so it should automatically come up. But I do put in the directions specifically, the building and the floor number.
Get it together.
This hasn't been messed up before. We've ordered breakfast before where
we have, yes, for the group. We have.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Coming up next, we spent all show on the Pirates. Ben Roethlisberger has a concern about the way that Mike McCarthy's running things. I want Doran's reaction specifically to that, and if it concerns you out there, 412-928-9370. There's also some more buzz about Baker Mayfield and the Pittsburgh Steelers. We'll get into that at some point. Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Dodgers, they played yesterday, and the Pirates came back to win 9-8 after they trailed 6-1 at one point in that game. Shohei Ohtani gave up 3 earned runs in his start. Now his earned run average is 1.06. The Pirates got him over 1. How about that? Pirates and Dodgers now split 1 game apiece in the series. Game 3, third and final game of the series, is this evening at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Start spreading the news. The New York Knicks have survived a heart-stopping thriller, edging out the Spurs 107-106 to take a commanding 3-1 lead in the NBA Finals. That is Mike Brown's squad completely weathering a 29-point deficit and scorching Victor Wembanyama late to take the win at home. I'm Drake Toll.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Ready to kick off summer in a new GMC? Head to Joe Ball GMC for Truck Month, where the inventory is huge, the savings are even bigger, and qualified buyers can score rates as low as 0% financing. Plus, save big across their entire lineup of new GMC vehicles. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Up to $800 for the new account qualifying unlike device. Credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Big story still this morning is I-79 northbound, where the accidents there have caused bumper-to-bumper traffic starting before the Bridgeville interchange all the way up to almost the interchange with Roslyn Farms near the Parkway West. So take extra time this morning. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I'm going to get Matt on the line. Can I go over to the other building and get the food?
What? That was a hot mic moment. During the commercial break, Harry Callis at the producer booth had his microphone on. This is him informing me that he is going to leave during the Matt Caps segment to go pick up food that he didn't buy us.
I'm going to get Matt on the line. Can I go over to the other building and get the food?
What? Of all the things I could have said, I'm so happy I chose what.
Thank goodness.
Dear God, my career flashed before my eyes. I get back over here, I look at the text line, and everyone's like, your mics are on, your mics are on, your mics are on, your mics are on. And God knows what I could have said. God knows what we could have said.
A lot.
Well, I think they started saying that because, like, when I was on the phone with Matt Caps, I was right in front of the microphone. I don't think anybody could hear that little interaction, except for maybe the what, because it was too soft under the commercials.
What sounds were you making into the microphone as you were trying to get Matt Caps on the air?
I was just like, I tried to get him on speaker. I was like, hey, Matt, you there? And then I went to the phone, like the actual phone, to pick it up because the speakerphone wasn't working. I was like, hey, Matt, the speakerphone's not working, but can you hear me? And then that's when I started like looking around. I'm like, oh, I can't hear him on the speakerphone because my mic's on. And when the mics are on in here, to avoid feedback, the speakers automatically turn off.
Was there a moment of existential dread? Like, oh my God, did you start going through your mind? Like, what could we have said? Start racking your brain.
No, my first thought was, what did we say? And did we say anything? And we didn't. We're clear.
Man, we just missed.
Could have been bad.
Could have been real bad.
Real bad.
Oh.
Now, where my food was, though, it was in a different building in the complex here, and it was at a tutor facility. And the door was like locked. It said, ring the bell. Don't let people follow you in. I almost followed this mom and her kid in to this thing. And then I read the sign. I'm like, oh, crap. So then I rang the doorbell. I was like, hey, my name is Nick Callis. I had a food order that was sent to the wrong building. Do you guys have it? The driver sent me a picture, and this is the door.
What'd they say?
They're like, and then everybody started shouting, do we have that order? Do we have that food order? Then they open the door. They're like, oh, yeah, it's in this empty classroom. Here you go. I was like, thank you.
Callis, the security threat.
I didn't think I was
Why does everything turn into a production?
I have no idea.
There's always a story. It always happens to Harry.
Yep.
All right, you give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Ben Roethlisberger on the coaching style of Mike McCarthy.
Because he might be tough. Like, he might be like, no, this is my way. My way or the highway. But he also, because he's been around, he also can, there might be a nice balance where he knows how to do that, but still be a guy that, like, the players like and respect because, you know, he's been there, done that, and he knows how to kind of to walk both lines, you know?
Yeah, Ben was talking about how tough he's been so far in these practices at OTAs and minicamp. And Mike Tomlin back in 2007, he came in, and Kevin Colbert always tells the story. He was sitting up there on Chuck Knoll, overlooking Chuck Knoll Field at St. Vincent, and Colbert didn't know that they were going to tackle, that there was going to be live tackling at training camp. And he was like, oh, dang. And Tomlin beat the hell out of those guys to the point where they didn't have much left at the end of the season, and I think that's Ben's concern. The way I look at it, and your opinion is going to be much more valuable here, but the way I look at it is he's taken over for a guy that's never had a losing season, that has won a Super Bowl, that a lot of the veterans loved as a man, not just a coach. You got to make your mark, man, and you got to get these guys on board with what you're selling. So I don't mind if they have a super physical training camp. I know this isn't a young team, but I think it'll only prepare you for the beginning portions of the season.
Like to me, it's different whenever if Todd Monken has a tough OTAs mini camp, training camp. It's different even to an extent if Jesse Minder in Baltimore has a tough training camp, OTAs mini camp, or even like a Doug Marrone whenever he came into Buffalo. It was very tough. He had us in full pads the next day after a preseason game one time. It's different then because those are first-year head coaches.
Yeah, who's this guy?
And Mike McCarthy comes in, and there's a certain way and a certain structure that he runs his practices. I'm going to fall in line. This guy has won before. I don't care if he's won 16 years ago. I don't care if he's won 20 years ago. He's the head coach. He knows how to do it. He's coached a Hall of Famer. He's still coaching that same Hall of Fame quarterback. He knows how to win. So it's a little bit different in my opinion. If the practices are different, it should be different. It shouldn't be the same. And guys should understand that the message that needs to be sent by Mike McCarthy is the right message from what I'm hearing, because this isn't Mike Tomlin. I'm not Mike Tomlin. If I'm Mike McCarthy, this isn't going to be the same. It's going to be very different, and you need to know that, because what's been happening here is not the standard that. If I'm talking if I'm Mike McCarthy, this isn't the standard that has been happening here that we want to set moving forward. We want to win.
You've been losing playoff games for a decade,
so it is what it is. Like I don't care. You don't have to like them. You got to respect them though.
Yeah, and I think that's what Tomlin did in the early going, and then his vets were like, bro, like you got to
first year head coach. Like, what is this guy doing?
First-year head coach, and he came in. He's like, I'm going to rule with an iron fist, and then boy, did that narrative change by the end. Mike Tomlin was big time pro veterans at the end. I mean, Ben hardly ever practiced on Wednesdays. You go down to training camp for Ben, it would be 1 day on, half day off day. Same was true for the Cam Haywards of the world, the TJ Watts of the world, and all these long-term veterans. And we think about things like discipline, too. Like George Pickens was late to the game on Christmas, and Mike Tomlin got caught with his pants down by Tim Benz in the end of the season press conference and was making excuses, basically on behalf of George Pickens. We know where things went with Le'Veon Bell, with Antonio Brown. There are other examples as well. The LeGarrette Blunts of the world. So many people said, oh, Mike Tomlin's players coach, Mike Tomlin's soft. Well, I ain't going to complain if it's the other way.
Right.
I ain't going to complain if this guy's hard on guys. You need to get this veteran-laden group that is known a certain way for so long to buy into your thing. And if that means you're going to be a little tougher on guys early, at least from a physical standpoint, I'm fine with it.
Clearly things that weren't buttoned up before, so let's button everything up. Let's make sure that every T is crossed and every I is dotted every single day and doing the things necessary, because the way that it was before got you where?
Nowhere.
Right.
Nowhere.
So it
took you to Mediocreville. 412-928-9370. Like I think about the turnover differential. Like that's an area, like if you're a good team, a buttoned up team, like you should have a good turnover differential. And Mike Tomlin's teams are always pretty good at that. But how many times over the years would Mike Tomlin hold a press conference and be like, all right, we're bringing in the WPIAL referees this week because they've been highly penalized. Mm-hmm. Just little things like that.
Yeah.
You need to be on your P's and Q's. And it goes beyond just this year, too. You need this group to buy in for you, but you need the young guys to fall in line, too. Like, you're going to be their coach for a little while now. I don't got a problem with it.
Yeah, I mean, Drew Aller and Will Howard, hey, guys, like, this is potentially your team. This is your franchise that you are going to get an opportunity at some point to lead. So this is how we do it. This is going to be yours. So now we build you up to you understand that this is the way that we do it and this is the right way to do it. So, and then we leave it into your hands moving forward after a year or two, and we'll see what happens.
Right. That's how that's a culture.
Yes.
That's a culture. Like, you knew what you were getting from that standpoint. For Tom and his teams, for the most part, never quit. I mean, you'd be 0-4 and 1-5 in a season, and they'd come back and they'd wind up finishing with a non-losing record. And you think about Kenny Pickett's rookie season, and they're sitting there at 2-6. They got their doors blown off by the Bills, got their doors blown off by the Eagles, and they didn't quit, and they made it interesting at the very end. Like, those are staples of Mike Tomlin teams, no doubt about that. But this ain't Mike Tomlin, and you got to be yourself.
Yep.
And maybe he wanes off of them as the season goes on, but you got to earn that first from a head coach. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Larry David almost died last night. We'll tell you about that when we come back. If you want to react to Ben's comments, we got open phones, 412-928-9370. By the way, limited edition 2026 Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thriller in the NBA Finals yesterday. It was Game 4 of the series, and the New York Knicks came back. They were down by a significant amount until the end of the third quarter, and they ended up coming back, and they won by a point, 107-106, to take a 3-1 series lead. So they can clinch the series with one more win. Game 5 of the series is on Saturday. Game time scheduled for 8:30. And in the Stanley Cup Finals, it's a 2-2 series tie going into Game 5, which is scheduled for tonight at 8 o'clock. The Carolina Hurricanes host the Vegas Golden Knights. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here, like he said, for Window Nation. If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, just you're wondering, why is my house not cooling down? Worn out windows actually could be the culprit. Before you call the plumber, how about you call my friends at Window Nation? You can upgrade your windows now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them for free. Plus, you could get them with no money down, no monthly payments, or interest for 2 years. I got new windows last summer. Guess what? Energy bills, whoop, they went down. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Don't wait to put an end to your high energy bills. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on now. Keep that cool air inside. It's getting steamy out there. Sale ends soon. Visit WindoWNation.com. Window Nation, a proud partner of Wounded Warrior Project.
93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Be prepared with CHIP, free or low-cost healthcare for Pennsylvania kids and teens. From checkups to unexpected bumps and bruises and everything in between, CHIP has you covered. Don't wait until you need it. Be prepared with CHIP. Because every kid deserves quality healthcare and every parent deserves peace of mind knowing their kids are covered. CHIP, free or low-cost healthcare for kids and teens under age 19. Learn more at chipcoverspakids.com.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from underground utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We asked this question earlier. It's the Twitter poll. Brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Is last night one of the best games in PNC Park history? Had a great discussion earlier on in the show about that, and you can check us out wherever you find your podcasts. On demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and always worldwide on the Odyssey app, AUDACY, your Odyssey app. People wanting to chime in on Ben's comments on Mike McCarthy. We'll get to that in a second. So Josh Hart for the Knicks has a steal. The Knicks have been fighting back the entire game. He's going in all alone, misses a wide open layup. Looks like he got caught between wanting to dunk it or just lay it up. Mm-hmm. Larry David's in the background. It looks like he's going to have a stroke. Like, he throws his arms up in the air. He, falls down to both knees. Like, oh! The Knicks were down 29. They were down 20 in the fourth quarter. That layup would have given them the lead, and it would have been one of the most talked about misses in NBA history if they had not come back and won the game. Dude, he, fell to the ground on his knees with his arms in the air. People around him are picking him up. It's hilarious. Then you got Ben Stiller. I guess he's filming an HBO documentary about the Knicks, and he's doing so on his iPhone.
Oh.
So he has the final horn going off, and then the celebration at the Garden. He's panning all around, and it made me think, I don't think I'd be filming. If he's doing a documentary, obviously that's a different story, but my wife always does that. And I'm thankful she does. Yeah, she captures the moments. Right. I don't like to capture a moment through the screen.
No, my phone would be in my pocket.
Yeah.
I would not pull my phone out. Not at all.
No, you want to be present.
Yeah, because I feel like I'd miss it. It's weird.
Me too.
I feel like I'd want to look, and then I would actually mess up the filming, and then it just would. I want to be in the moment. I want to see it live, and I don't want to have to worry about anything else.
I'm with you. Let me experience it through my eyes and not through a lens.
Yep.
And I'm happy my wife is the other way, and she takes all the pictures, she takes all the videos of the kids. Like, first time my daughter takes her steps, like, I didn't want to film it. I want it filmed. I don't want to be the one filming it.
Right.
You know?
I'm with you.
Has JoJo running sprints yet?
No, not yet.
She's not close. She's not doing cone drills or anything?
No, not yet. She's close, though. She wants to. She's, like, kicking her legs whenever she sees the boys do their thing out in the yard, and she's just sitting there watching, like, kicking her legs, like, yeah, I want to do that.
She's almost 7 months now, right?
She is. She's going to be 8 months this month.
What?
Yeah. Crazy.
Yes, Harry?
I have a question about, like, cameras and stuff just while we're on that, too. Like, if I remember correctly, weren't cameras, like, video cameras, didn't they used to be banned from...
Oh, yeah, you definitely couldn't.
Events?
I don't think you'd be able to have a camcorder at, like, the 1986 World Series.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And, like, now, I guess...
Polaroids.
I'm sure
the
you could bring the Polaroids. Now, that's one thing I do miss.
Right.
From the Super Bowl, kickoff, you'd have all the flash bulbs going off. Now you don't. I wonder if I look at this Ben Stiller video, if you've got everyone in the background all on their phones.
No doubt.
And you spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to be there.
I actually have a big regret. It was similar to this, though, but I was talking with fans during Albert Pujols' last series. They played against the Pirates at PNC Park in 2022, and I was at the game that he hit his final home run. And we were looking up, like, how many career home runs does he have now? And I was looking at my phone trying to find it, and I heard the crack of the bat. And I looked up, I saw it clear the wall, but I didn't see his swing. I missed his swing.
Yeah.
And that was his final career home run. Like, I was there for his final home run he ever hit in Major League Baseball.
Man. See, I love my phone, but I've been trying to make, like, a concerted effort to, like, when I'm with my daughter. Like, yesterday, I just had a couple hours alone with Fiona. I just kept it in the other room.
Yep.
Just played around with her. And I feel like at sporting events or, like, Idlewild on Monday, I didn't have my phone, but I am addicted to that.
Absolutely.
Addicted. First thing, wake up in the morning, hey, Twitter.
Check and see what's going on.
Oh, Instagram. Who's looking hot today? Who said that? 412-928-9370. Harrison in Gettysburg. What's up, man?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, I got a comment on McCarthy. My personal opinion, if you win in September, you don't have to win in December. You got older guys, practice them hard, win in September so you can rest them in December. People are busy. You know, they got the holidays stuff coming on. That's just my opinion, but I think McCarthy's doing it the right way.
Yeah, I think you said.
Comment.
Thanks, Harrison. I don't think they give a rat's ass about the holidays, but I think you down the stretch, you want to be fresh. Like, you work these guys hard now. You work them on the fundamentals, the offense. You set your tempo, your tone, your culture, your agenda, and then when you get to the middle portion of the season, you ease off guys a little bit.
Yeah,
I think that's exactly how you go.
Yeah, I mean, you set the foundation. You set the foundation, and then, you know, you kind of just work from there to build the house. And, you know, sometimes you just gotta. It's a fine line. It's a fine line of, like, all right, like, I'm gonna ease off a little bit, but there's some. I mean, professionals, it's still a fine line of, all right, easing off means, like, I'm gonna lose focus. There's a fine line there. I mean, I've been on teams where, you know, there's coaches that have eased off and it went bad.
Backfired.
It backfired because we just lost focus. We weren't in tune of what we needed to be in tune of. So it's definitely a fine line. And somebody like McCarthy probably knows that better than anybody. So, like, that's why this is okay for me.
Yeah, and I think it took Tomlin a while to figure it out. I think he went from one extreme to the other, and I don't know that he was great with the happy medium. And I think McCarthy can be a player's coach, too. His players seemingly really like the guy, but he's really hard on quarterbacks.
For sure.
And that's great. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's what helps Aaron Rodgers become Aaron Rodgers. People don't, think of that. They just think Aaron Rodgers, ready-made, turnkey, all-time great. Nah, there's a lot you needed to work on with that guy. 412-928-9370. People chiming in left and right about phones at games. It irritates me when I do look around and see people on their phone in the middle of a game. People don't even talk to each other. I'm sounding very old right now. I understand this. I hate when you'll see, like, a couple at dinner and both are on their phones.
On their phones, right.
You're on a date.
Yep.
Texter, you should see Adam Sandler's reaction purely in the moment. Okay, so one thing on Sandler. Sandler's a massive Knicks fan and a huge basketball guy.
Yes.
Like, we talked about
They
it.
made a movie about basketball.
Yes. And gambling.
Yeah.
He's going buck wild. And then right next to him is Taylor Swift jumping up and down. And I'm sorry, she's not a Knicks fan. She was cheering for the Cavaliers against the Knicks the last series, and now she's acting like it's the happiest moment of her life. And a guy that would probably give up half of his fortune to see the Knicks win a championship, he actually may have to get tickets. He's there. He's living and dying with every play. If the Knicks lost, she'd be pissed for 30 seconds. She'd go home and hang out with Travis Kelce.
Yep.
My wife also texted me and said, you could have been at one of the greatest games at PNC Park last night if you didn't blow off Doug. That is true.
That is very true.
Whoops. Larry David looked crazy when they won. Seinfeld even, his cocky ass put his arms in the air.
I'm looking at a picture of them too right now.
And they hung out on the court for like 30 minutes after the game, which is awesome. What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Say it.
Nothing.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Harry was giving me crap yesterday for saying that the Steelers, if Baker Mayfield is available, should go after him next year. Well, then you agreed with me. And others have agreed with me, including some national media members. We'll get into that next. And what?
We got Quiz Callis, baby.
Oh, shoot. We'll do that at the top of the hour. Quiz Callis is next.
We got Quiz Callis.
Let's go.
You were so...
My bad.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thank you.
Pirates, they won yesterday. Final score 9-8 over the Los Angeles Dodgers. Pirates overcame a 6-1 deficit. They had a 5-run eighth inning that featured a Tyler Callahan 3-run home run that made it 7-6 at the time. Pirates got 2 more runs on a Spencer Horwitz home run. But Tyler Callahan had his first Major League home run off Shohei Ohtani earlier in that game. He had 2 homers in that same game. So the Pirates have evened the series. It's a 1-game split right now going into Game 3 of the series, which is set for 6:40. Coverage on The Fan can be heard live beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Things are finally starting to ease off on I-79 northbound, but that's causing delays on the Parkway West inbound because people are finally starting to get there. So when you get to that Green Tree Hill, expect some slow-go traffic. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and with the summer temperatures about to rise, if your windows aren't doing their job, fix that right now. Don't wait. With Universal Windows Direct, the deal right now, it's terrific. Buy 4 windows and you get 4 free. That's one of their biggest offers of the year. Plus, 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Their Super Spacer technology will make your house cool when it should be cool and warm when it should be warm. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Oh, it's time to quiz Callis. First fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high 84, low is 70% chance of rain. Real quick, I owe an apology to Taylor Swift. Texter, T. Swift has been a Knicks fan for years. Kelsey is a Cavs fan, but she's a big Knicks fan. My wife is upset, wanted me to text you. Another text. To be fair, Swift has always been a Knicks fan and wasn't cheering for the Cavs. My fiance is making me send this.
Nice.
You guys are hilarious. To be fair to Taylor, she has been a Knicks fan since 2014 going to games.
Well, there you go.
Fair enough. My bad, T. Swift.
Yep. Sorry, Taylor.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
All right. Let's do the thing.
Callis. For today's edition of Quiz Callis, it is former college head coaches. I tell you the football head coach, the college football head coach, you tell me where they coached. Now, some of these coaches have coached in multiple places. I will obviously accept one.
Oh, nothing's obvious when it comes to me. Come on. All right, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Number 1, Urban Meyer.
The Jacksonville Jaguars. No, I'm kidding. I didn't
know he'd know that, though. That's good.
That is good. That's
LSU.
Good. That is incorrect. Urban Meyer was the head coach at Bowling Green, Utah, Florida, and Ohio State.
What?
Yes. Urban Meyer.
This is his wheelhouse, college football.
Yep. Urban Meyer. Yes. That was a pretty easy one that I thought you would get. All right, number 2, Nick Saban.
Alabama.
That is correct. Good job. Callis, Alabama, LSU, and Michigan State.
And the Miami Dolphins.
That is correct. Good job, Callis. No bonus points, but good job. Number 3, Bear Bryant.
What?
Bear Bryant.
USC.
That is incorrect. Bear Bryant is known for being the head coach at Alabama, but he also was the head coach at Maryland, Kentucky, and Texas A&M. Number 4, Barry Switzer.
Florida State.
That is incorrect. Barry Switzer was the head coach at Oklahoma. Number 5, Bobby Bowden.
What?
Bobby Bowden.
What do you mean, what?
Yeah.
Clemson.
That is incorrect. Bobby Bowden is known for being the head coach at Florida State and also West Virginia.
Oh, I had it one off.
You did.
My guess was one off.
His son coached at Clemson, though, right?
Awesome. Number 6, Steve Spurrier.
Spurrier?
Steve Spurrier.
LSU.
That is incorrect. Steve Spurrier coached at Florida, Duke, and South Carolina.
Are you sure everybody would know the answer?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt.
Greatest nickname, I think, the old ball coach.
Yep. There's no doubt. I mean, the first 6 that I just named, everybody can name at least one team that these guys were a head coach on.
Okay.
Easily.
There.
Especially this one. Number 7, Lou Holtz.
Oh, man.
He just died, Harry.
I know. I think it's a blue team, isn't it? Duke.
That is incorrect. Lou Holtz coached at William and Mary, Minnesota, Arkansas, NC State, South Carolina, and what he's most known for, Notre Dame.
I knew it was blue. Well, they're kind of whatever. Yes.
Number 8. This is very bad. You were on a roll the last couple times. This is very bad. Number 8, Johnny Majors.
What?
Johnny Majors.
West Virginia.
Oh, my God.
Wasn't there a guy named Majors that you quizzed me on
Major
before?
Harris.
That's it.
Johnny Majors was the head coach at Iowa State, Tennessee, and he won a national championship as the head coach at the University of Pittsburgh. Man.
What year was that?
1976.
You weren't even born.
No, I wasn't. Number 9, Mac Brown.
I don't even want to guess anymore. This is...
No, you have to.
Texas Tech.
Oh. It was close. Mac Brown was the head coach at Tulane, North Carolina, most recently, and what he's most known for is Texas.
Oh, I should have dropped the Tech.
Yes, you should have.
Rats.
Number 10, Jim Tressel.
Where's like the Jim Kelly or whatever his name is? Brian Kelly. Yeah, where are those guys?
Number 10, Jim Tressel.
USC.
That is incorrect.
Oh,
Jim Tressel was the head coach at Youngstown State, but he's most known for being the head coach at the Ohio State University. Number 11. Jeez, this is tough. Number 11, Pete Carroll.
Oh, didn't he won a national championship too somewhere? This was like way back though. I should know this. I don't know it. I'm scared to guess because I should know it. LSU.
That is incorrect. Pete Carroll was the head coach at Southern California, USC.
Oh, crap.
Cows, how long have you known me for? About four years now?
Sure.
Number 12. My uncle, Ron Dickerson. Where was he the head coach at?
Oh, no.
Listen, we don't have natural... You don't ever text me and go, hey, Cal, just so you know, this guy was a great head coach back in the football days. You know, it's not... We don't talk about this stuff.
Yeah, I've mentioned it, probably 100 times maybe in the last 4 years?
Yeah.
Ohio State.
That is incorrect. Ron Dickerson was the head coach at Temple from 93 to 97. Did he get... He got
1 for 12.
Yeah, 1 for 12.
Yeah.
Wow. That's one of the worst showings.
That's a tough one.
Wow. All right. Whew. I got a good one for next week, too.
Yeah, you do. Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/Odyssey PGH. More people saying Baker to the Steelers would make a lot of sense. We get into it next. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in Bakery Square. This is at the intersection of Penn Avenue and 5th Avenue right near Chatham. So you'll want to take some time there because crews are heading to that scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a Junktruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think if Baker Mayfield's available next March, the Steelers should sprint to the offices of Baker Mayfield's agents to sit down and work out some sort of a deal. You know, he became, or could have become, a free agent when he signed the current contract, 3 years, $100 million. There were no other serious takers, even though there were teams that needed quarterbacks. The Vikings were trying to figure out what they were going to do post Kirk Cousins. They could have signed anyone they wanted. They signed Sam Darnold. They drafted J.J. McCarthy. I was advocating then the Vikings should have signed him. It just seems like he would be perfect in Pittsburgh. And I know he's not new, not a rookie, not the guy you're going to build around for 15 years, but he's a spring chicken in comparison to Aaron Rodgers. So I just think he would be exactly what Pittsburgh needs. Stability for 3 to 5 to 7 years. And I think that, you know, when he's healthy is good. The biggest problem with Baker Mayfield is he's too stubborn to not play when he's too injured to play. And that, I think, creates the perception that his play has dipped. He just plays through anything and everything, and it impacts his performance. But if he's healthy, I think he's got the potential to be very good.
Mike Florio talking about Baker Mayfield, who's in a hairy contract situation with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Year 3 of a 3-year, $100 million deal. And he wants to stay there. They want to keep him, but they haven't made any headway as of yet. And so you start thinking about some hypotheticals where things could go for one Baker Mayfield. And I, too, would run to his agent's office. Like a texter writes in, people need to realize that the Steelers' quarterback plan is already in place. It's Rodgers in 26 with Aller being the QB in waiting, and then Aller in 27. They won't be drafting a quarterback high in 27 or signing anyone like Mayfield. No, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Mm-mm.
If Baker Mayfield's a free agent, there will be teams lining up to acquire him, and the Steelers should be among those teams. Baker is a sure thing. I don't know what Drew Aller is going to be, nor do they. They have a better idea than I do, but they don't know.
Yeah.
They don't know what Will Howard's going to be.
Right.
And if you draft a quarterback in round 1, you don't know what that looks like. Baker Mayfield threw 41 touchdown passes 2 years ago. Last year he was hurt. His whole team was hurt. He threw 26 touchdown passes. And this just in, is he elite? He's really good. You can win with really good quarterbacks.
Yeah.
You can win with Sam Darnold. We just saw it. You can win with Jalen Hurts, who I think is a really good quarterback, but not probably one of the top 5, 8, 9 quarterbacks in the NFL. Why would anybody say no to a hypothetical Baker Mayfield contract so that you could see Drew Aller? And maybe Drew Aller's a guy. Fine. Maybe Will Howard's a guy. I know what Baker Mayfield could do, and he's not old.
Right. I mean, the money would come. That's what it would come down to for me. Like he's going to command a lot of money. Like, are the Steelers going to be willing to pay that? And will they have the funds to pay that?
That's a question.
You know, that's where it comes down to. Is Baker Mayfield worth $50 million?
He is for me. I'd rather pay him $50 million than TJ Watt $40+ million. One guy affects your bottom line even more. God bless TJ Watt, hell of a player, Hall of Fame player, all-time Steelers great. But how many playoff games has he won?
Mm-hmm.
I think their roster's pretty good. If you could put a quarterback who can move, who, isn't aged, I think he could take the Steelers to the next level immediately. I really do. He's a better quarterback right now than Rodgers, and that's no disrespect to Rodgers.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I wanted to go. Like, I would seriously evaluate this season, see how close that the Steelers were. Like, if I was Omar Khan and everybody running things and Andy Weidel, like, how close are we? And are we a veteran quarterback that's not 43 years old away from winning a championship? That's the only way I would have invest $50 million into Baker Mayfield. Like, are we a 32 3-year-old quarterback away that still has a lot left in the tank, that is a pretty good quarterback, from winning a championship. Is every other piece in line. And was Aaron Rodgers just too old? And that was the reason why we didn't make it as far as we wanted to.
Yeah, because I think you got good play from Rodgers more often than not. And then at times there was really bad play, particularly against the great teams. He's a good quarterback last year.
Yeah.
I think Baker Mayfield's better than that.
Yeah.
And I think he can stretch the field now in a way because he can make plays and broken plays that Rodgers can't. And we've talked about how good we think this roster is. I really do. Like, you take quarterback out of the equation, I think the Steelers have the best roster in the AFC North. I think they got a really good roster.
Mm-hmm. But will Baker will Baker Mayfield be as good as you expect him to be in 2027 than he was in 2025? Like, you're not getting are you getting 2025 Baker Mayfield? Or not 2025, 2024, 2025.
Yeah, I think if he's healthy, you're getting a really good player. I think you're getting a really good player. Now, he's always banged up, and last year he played through it.
What if he gets banged up this year?
He'd come cheaper.
Well, if he has the same year this year as he did last year, you're basically getting Aaron Rodgers the last couple of years he's played.
But you are getting the mobility factor. I think you can do more stuff. You're not getting Rodgers' brain, obviously. No one's going to be able to provide you with that.
Is that worth $50 million?
Sure, cap's going up. You're gonna Patrick Queen's gonna be gone. Jalen Ramsey's gonna come off the books. You could, in this instance, I would move away from TJ Watt. I mean, you can do anything. I mean, cap's probably gonna go up $30 million because the NFL just prints stupid money.
Mm-hmm.
But here's a text that I think is really stupid, and we appreciate you listening to the show. Texter writes in, that's garbage. You don't spend that kind of money on Baker Mayfield when you can build your team first and then put your quarterback back in place. That's ass backwards. That's Cleveland Browns thinking. Listen, ideally, yeah, you draft a rookie and he's the guy because then you don't have to pay him and you can win like Drake May. And yeah, that is the ideal. That's everybody's ideal. That's everybody's hope. That's everybody's plan. But Seattle, they just paid Sam Darnold.
Mm-hmm.
He just won the Super Bowl with that guy.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that.
You can, yeah.
Would they have won the Super Bowl with a rookie quarterback this year? I don't think so. Unless it's, Jalen Daniels from 2 years ago or Ben Roethlisberger. You're not winning a champion. No rookie's ever won it. And yeah, I believe in Mike McCarthy's ability to develop quarterbacks. He also might be able to get more out of Baker.
Yeah.
He might be able to make Baker better later in the career. So I think it's worth exploring if it ever comes to pass. I don't know that he doesn't wind up just signing a long-term deal in Tampa, but if he doesn't, you best be giving that agent a call.
Yeah, like I said, for me, it would come down to how far are we away, and are we a Baker Mayfield away of winning a championship? If we're not, then I'm going to go the young route and invest in, maybe drafting another quarterback so I have 3 young, talented quarterbacks that I can develop. But if we are pretty close, and it's very glaring that we need a little bit of better quarterback play with this roster, and we can still add to the roster too a little bit. Yeah, I would be in on it.
You know what? That matters a lot. I mean, we heard Ben say he thinks they're going to go 12-5. You go 12-5 with Aaron Rodgers, and he walks off into the sunset. You're really going to re-rack that sucker next year with a rookie quarterback or Drew Aller or Will Howard? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think if you are 12-5. And you say, let's hand it over to a young man. I don't know about that. Now, a lot of it depends on what's in the draft, too.
Right.
If this draft looks like last year's draft and the Steelers are picking in the 20s again, you're not going to have a quarterback available to you. So you're telling me you'd rather, and I'm just asking Steelers fans, are you telling me you'd rather have Will Howard or Drew Aller than Baker Mayfield next year? I wouldn't. And I'm excited about those guys. But I think Baker's a Steelers quarterback, man.
Yeah.
I think he's an AFC North quarterback. Hard-nosed, tough, will grab his junk and let you know about it. Would Steelers fans be interested in Baker Mayfield next year? 412-928-9370. Steve and others waiting patiently on hold. We'll get to you. Jeff Hathorn at the bottom of the hour to get into those miraculous buccos. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday, 9-8 over the Los Angeles Dodgers, making it a one-game series split at the moment. But the third and final game of the series is to be played tonight. To break that tie, game time is at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Doran, I got a list of summer projects. It's a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekends installing security equipment, they're experts. They handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
That's right. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Patrick Mahomes is officially a $500 million man. The Chiefs and their franchise QB just shattered history, locking in a massive 2-year extension that restructures his contract through 2033. The record-breaking $504 million deal resets the market, paying Mahomes an unprecedented $64 million a year. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher,
so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus.
Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, it's Crowley. You've heard me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit ZeroRes.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name serving businesses throughout the region. Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying... Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good and bad news mattering on where you're coming from. I-79 northbound has finally cleared up, but that means they've all moved over to the Parkway West inbound, so you'll experience heavy backup starting at that Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Baker Mayfield in his lame duck year in Tampa could be a free agent at the end of this season. Steelers fans used to love to hate him. Would you be okay with him being your quarterback after Rodgers retires for the next 3 to 8 years? 412-928-9370. Jeff Hathorn going to join us at the bottom of the hour to get into those Buccos. One of the great nights in PNC Park history last night. Does Jeff agree with that? What's the latest on Cruz and Griffin? And will we see some lefties in the lineup today against a damn lefty? That'd be nice. To the phones?
To the phones.
Steve in Ligonier. I was just out that way. What's up, Steve?
Hey, I need a few seconds here to rant a little bit.
Please.
I listen to you guys all the time, and you're talking about this quarterback situation and tanking and stuff. Pittsburgh would never want their name involved with tanking, but they have the perfect opportunity to experiment and, even rebuild. And in a tanking situation, which they, if they tank, then they're going to get a good draft pick. If not, they're going to see what they got. If they lose one of these young guys, their names are going to go along with the Cleveland Browns as making mess ups when they make decisions.
So you're that bought in on Will Howard and Drew Aller?
No, I'm not. But what I'm saying is, let's see what the heck you got. We right now, you just threw away $25 million for a guy that throws 50% of his passes the length of a 2x4, and then another 10%. Still under the length of a 2x4. He's good. He just don't have the line. I mean, the line ain't there, and then there's no reason to think the line's going to be any different. He got another receiver. Great. Does he have time to look that direction? Nope.
I mean, I do think there are reasons to think the line could be better, though nothing guaranteed. I mean, you have shifted your best two offensive linemen, well, two of your three best offensive linemen to the other side. Let me ask you, everyone, this, and thanks for the call, Steve, at 412-928-9370. You say you sign Baker, and then one of those guys goes and does something now you're looked at as the Cleveland Browns. What if the Steelers had signed Baker before when they had the opportunity? Wouldn't we love to have friggin' Baker Mayfield right now?
Yeah, but he'd probably go back to being Baker Mayfield in Carolina because of Mike Tomlin.
Well,
how good would he have been with Arthur Smith and Mike Tomlin? Honestly,
that's a great point by you. I mean, that's why he's not here. Is Tomlin, and we make note of this during his press conferences. Tomlin never was effusive in his praise of Baker. He'd always talk about Mr. Chubb and others, and always be like, "Yeah, Baker's distributing the football." I don't think he was ever a big Baker Mayfield fan.
Nope. And even if he was, like, do you believe that Mike Tomlin and his regime would have gotten the most out of Baker and Baker would have led them to what,
He's not throwing 40 touchdowns with those guys.
Right. Baker Mayfield would have been a shell of himself.
Well, it's the talk we had about Sam Darnold. Like, at the time, it didn't seem like a good idea for the Steelers to get Darnold instead of Aaron Rodgers, and Darnold would not have done here in Pittsburgh what he did with Kubiak and with everything they had out there. But if we had Darnold last year and then Tomlin stepped down and you'd have Darnold now, I'd feel better about that.
I mean, you probably wouldn't feel that good because you'd be like, oh, this is the same New York Jets Sam Darnold, because he wouldn't have had the year to actually make you feel good.
I bet by the end of the year I'd feel that way.
You know what I'm saying?
By the end of the year I'd feel that way. Oh my gosh, it's Charles Borges. He's our Tampa Bay Buccaneers expert. Harry, slide the microphone over real quick to Charles. Charles, you got like 47 seconds? Baker, Bucks, they getting it done? Are Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers going to come to terms on a contract?
I can't hear anything. What?
Are Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers about to come to terms on a new deal?
I don't think so. I believe that Todd Bowles is on his last year, and so is Baker Mayfield. So the GM is going to say, you know what? This is your last chance, last kick at the can. If you don't get it done, I'm going to have a new head coach and a new quarterback in here next year.
I mean, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Charles.
Yep.
Jim in Monroeville. Hi, Jim.
Thank you for taking my call this morning, guys.
Thank you, Jim.
It's kind of hard to speak against Baker. I mean, you already read off the stats. Those are really nice numbers. The only problem I have with Baker Mayfield is I think he's already peaked, and I want to throw out there, remember, his success, I think, is mainly due to their former offensive coordinator, who's, I think, the head coach in Carolina, Brian Canilez, or I'm probably butchering his last name. I think that matters with some of these quarterbacks where they need that right head coach or offensive coordinator to put up the numbers that we've seen, in particular Baker Mayfield. I really don't think it's a good idea to spend that kind of money on him. I really want to find somebody in a draft and build from there. If he's there and nobody else wants him, I'd be hard pressed to pass on that.
Well, he's not going to be like, thank you for the call. He's not going to be like Russell Wilson was or like Kyler Murray is this year playing for league minimum. You're going to have to pay top dollar for this guy.
I think it was Liam Cohen.
Yes.
It was his offensive coordinator. No, Canales, I think he was before.
I'll tell you what.
I'm sorry, Charlie and I, did you say something to me?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You know what? We're just going to go to Jeff.
Wait. What?
Well, yesterday you guys did ask me a question and I ignored you. And then you had to ask me again. And so I didn't want that to happen again, but it looks like I just interjected now inappropriately.
Yeah, you have taken a one-time problem and compounded it into a two-day problem.
And that's what I do, baby. Yeah.
That's why people love him.
Yeah. Where's that pancake?
In the fridge. He also came in here and got wet wipes because he said he spilled syrup in there.
I'm a 3-year-old. Yay!
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Jeff Hathorn stops by to babysit. Coming up next, you can tweet us and text us. Text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Jeff Hathorn next on the Pirates' miraculous victory last night. But first, it is a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
In the NBA Finals yesterday, the New York Knicks made a huge comeback and were able to beat the San Antonio Spurs. They ended up winning 107-106, giving them a 3-1 series lead. The The Knicks have an opportunity to clinch the series. They just need one more win. Game 5 of that series is on Saturday. The Spurs will host the Knicks in that one. And the Stanley Cup Finals, that series is tied 2 games apiece going into Game 5. The Carolina Hurricanes will host the Vegas Golden Knights at 8 o'clock tonight. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly. Because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals. Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the right track.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off. Plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee-ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. You know, it was founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has their headquarters here in the state, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project right now with their 20th anniversary sale. Learn more at westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE now. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at smalechevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
The pitch going the other way. Out! Ball game. Raise the Jolly Roger. Pirates pull off an improbable comeback. Freeman lines out to Gonzalez at third. And the Pirates come back. Down 5 going into the bottom of the 7th inning. They beat the Dodgers 9-8. A thriller at the ballpark.
One of the best games in PNC Park history, says us. Our sports director, Jeff Hathorn, been there for a million of them. Does he agree? I mean, Jeff, you think about the opponent, the back-to-back World Series champs, Ohtani pitching and hitting a homer and being robbed, and then the unlikely heroics of Tyler Callahan. I think it's up there, man.
It's up there. I mean, obviously we know what number one is, but it's up there. I mean, you hit on it. Think about it. You get to see Jared Jones strike out Ohtani to start the game. You see Ohtani robbed of a home run. You see Ohtani pitch at an elite level for a few innings. You see him hit a home run. And then you see the Pirates come back with a guy who gets you quoting one of the greatest movies of all time, Tommy Boy. Like, it was, even on the scoreboard, by the way, they were calling him Big Ty Callahan.
Nice. Yes. That's great.
It was awesome. I mean, and this dude, he said when he came up, and I don't know if you remember, he came up a couple weeks ago and he got off the plane and had to go in the game because Gonzalez was having knee issues. And he's like, listen, I'm going to be a better major leaguer than minor leaguer because these games matter. I'm like, okay. He's got a little edge to him. And man, the moment was not too big for him last night. We all dream of that type of moment. And man, he had it. It was really cool.
Jeff, Endy Rodriguez leaves the game with hip discomfort. O'Neal Cruz going to be out 4 to 6 weeks, and Connor Griffin probably, who knows? I mean, probably out the same amount of time as maybe O'Neal Cruz. Can this team hold up with the absence of those three guys?
Man, what it's going to take is what we saw last night. Like, when you saw that lineup and you saw the bottom four that in the lineup, you had to think, oh man, like, how is this gonna play? I mean, you're facing Ohtani, but expand that. I mean, this kind of lineup they're going to see. They're going to need guys like that to step up. Triol is going to have to find the bat. They're going to have to get some production from catcher, whereas maybe before you didn't have to worry about it as much. And then, somebody's going to have to get hot, whether it's Lau again, whether it's O'Hearn, whether it's Reynolds, and Reynolds has been good. Somebody's going to have to help. And it's probably not one, but it's a bunch of them. They're going to, like last night, they're going to have to step up, and this pitching is going to have to be right there. It was all right last night, but it's got to be the elite pitching that we expected at the start of the season.
I'm with you on that. We were talking about that earlier, and I want to get to that in a second. And I'm an idiot, so you can help me and us here. Like, was the Connor Griffin update? Is that a good one? I mean, I know he's throwing 90 feet and then they're going to progress from there. I mean, how worried should we be about this being something really bad?
Well, both the Pirates doctors and Dr. Keith Meister, who's the expert in Texas, said there's no ligament damage. So that's great and it didn't get to a point where they worried about it being ligament damage. I mean, he looked good yesterday. He was throwing. I mean, you're throwing 90 feet. He was taking grounders, which he has done before, but not throwing during that. I mean, it could have been TJ, and then you're looking at him being out a year.
Oh, my God.
I'll say this. I think at first the Pirates were like, man, we got to win games. He could still hit. And then whatever happened, they got unified and said, no. This guy is our guy for 8 years. Like, we can't just quick fix and play for right now. So in that respect, I'm happy because it seemed they may have averted Tommy John surgery and at least got his bat back in the lineup at some point, probably not until July.
Jeff, do you think the Steelers will be interested in Baker Mayfield next offseason? If he doesn't come to terms with the contract, if he's a free agent?
Right. Depending on how these young quarterbacks play, I would hope they would at least have some interest, at least sniff around. I will say this, and it's a different coaching staff. Guys, we saw the Tampa Bay come up here and practice before that preseason game. Baker in that practice was as good a quarterback as I've seen in a while. Like, some of the passes he threw in that practice were elite. I mean, no windows. I mean, he threw it into the tightest spaces. And he does. I mean, let's be real. You can remember Cleveland, but he'd be leading parades in Pittsburgh. I mean, with that mentality, the way he celebrates his emotion, and I do think he's a good quarterback. So, yes, I think they should. But I mean, we'll see what they feel like they have, and then we'll see what they. If they make that move, then they could do something else in the first round. But, all signs point to they want a quarterback in this draft. We'll kind of see how it plays out.
Now that most of the off-season workouts and activities before training camp have come and gone, big differences between Tomlin and McCarthy, what have you been able to pick up on?
Well, he's building a foundation, and it feels almost high schoolish. And what I mean by that is, it's very structured. There's no breaks. We all probably can remember, at least I can, like when you're little and like you didn't even get water. Like, I'm not saying that should be the thing, and that's not happening now. But like when the coaches were really tough on you, like they were trying to break you down and then they were going to build you up. It's almost that feel, but with pros. Like, he's coming in and you guys have heard there's no benches, no breaks. Like, there were times where there'd be special teams periods and guys could just kind of stand in between. None of that. I mean, they're constantly going. There's drills somewhere. And I will say this, of all the people that you can read of like, how are the veterans thinking about this? Look at how TJ's bought in. Like, he was there for a lot of voluntary stuff. He's agreed to do something that he didn't agree to do. If you got TJ buying in, that's probably a good thing for that room. And then buying into what McCarthy has done. And quite frankly, what we knew McCarthy is kind of like the drop a Yinzer here and a Greenfield here and is happy. Tell you what, man, he brings some intensity at that practice field that I just hadn't experienced because I hadn't been around the guy.
Jeff, great stuff as always. And we will talk to you next Tuesday. And then we get geared up for the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon.
Boys, have a great weekend. Man, what a game last night. That was
one of the best. You would probably be ashamed if you were offered free tickets and didn't take them, wouldn't you, Jeff? Because that's what happened to us.
Yep.
It would almost be as bad as ordering breakfast and only ordering for yourself.
Correct.
Correct.
Well said, Jeff. Thank you, sir. We'll talk to you.
See you, boys.
Thanks, Jeff.
I don't really want pancakes.
I don't either, but I would have liked to make that choice if I wanted something or not. That's something that I would do if there was a room full of people or a couple people in the room, especially people that I literally and married to every day.
I mean, we brought him breakfast before.
Yep. I mean, you would do the same thing. You would offer. Hey,
There's
you
no
want
way I'd
something?
sit here and order DoorDash and not offer you food.
There's no way you would ever do that.
You would absolutely not. You texted
chance.
me the other day. You're like, you want me to stop by and get some food on the way to?
Yeah. All the time.
Yeah, Studio B.
What have you done? No, just ask yourself this, Adam. I mean, I get
See,
Doran's.
where he gets all defensive here.
Well, he's coming at you. I mean, this is both of us.
I get Doran's perspective on this, but what have you done to earn breakfast from me?
What are you talking about? We got you hired. We can get you fired. And now, we just might. Shut him up real quick. Maybe he's eating a pancake back there.
You can see me.
Theater of the mind there. All right, the Bucks have a chance to take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers. A big bounce back game, hopefully in store for one guy, and something we want to see from Don Kelly. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 9-8 over the Los Angeles Dodgers. The Pirates had a breakout 8th inning where Tyler Callahan hit a go-ahead 3-run home run. Spencer Horwitz tacked on 2 more with a home run of his own in that inning. And then the Pirates were able to squeak out the win. Shohei Ohtani in his start gave up 3 earned runs. That makes his ERA go from .74 to 1.06. That's right, the Pirates have him over a 1 earned run average. Good stuff there. Pirates and Dodgers play the rubber match of the 3-game series. That will be played tonight at 6:40 at PNC Park. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live starting at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in O'Hara Township. This is on the 1300 block of Freeport Road, and that's just a little bit south from the Holton Bridge, so watch out as crews work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right, 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
You know what, Dickerson?
What's that?
Butler High School baseball today. PA 6A championship in State College this afternoon.
Nice.
The Fighting Matt Clements, as we call them, the Bulldogs.
Nice.
Get it done. Mm-hmm. And the Buccos all of a sudden have an opportunity on their hands today. Sure, you got swept out of Atlanta and you blew a chance to win the third game. It's rated in game 1 of this series. But you win today, you've taken the series against the Dodgers. You go 2-4 in that stretch, and all of a sudden maybe you don't panic as much. But it's a big bounce-back day, I think, for Mitch Keller. Mitch Keller has not been good of late. I think that's an understatement. Against the Braves, he gave up 6 earned runs. He gave up 7 against the Twins, 4 against the Cardinals, 6 against the Rockies. And he's got the second-best hitting team in baseball to contend with. So hopefully he can turn things around today.
Yep.
Like Skeens did against the Dodgers.
But when?
Needs to happen tonight.
Sure does.
And then for Don Kelly, I don't care. There's a lefty on the mound, man. Like Callahan hit 2 homers. It's a flash in the pan probably, but you want to take advantage of that while you can.
Horwitz.
And you got to have Horwitz in the lineup, yeah. He hits a homer yesterday off a lefty.
Yep.
And you don't have Cruz. You don't have Griffin. no reason not to put your best hitters in there, regardless of whether you got a lefty or righty on the mound. So a big one. And should be another big crowd, 30,000 plus for each of the last two games in this non-baseball town.
Yes.
As Pony just pointed out on Twitter, there was, what did he say? I don't want to screw this up.
Tell me this is not a non-baseball town with the video.
Yeah, and he said, which was a take that Old Man River had on this app. Took out Smizek. All right, very good.
Yep.
We will talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Yes, Harry?
Pony also said that the Dodgers and Shohei Ohtani were going to dominate the Pirates before the game even happened, and that didn't work out.
He should say that Mitch Keller's going to give up 12 runs tonight.
Yep.
That might help. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Starkey next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High at 84. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Up to $800 for the new account qualifying unlike device. Credit service ported 90 plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic's backed up on Route 8 southbound, starting at Saxonburg Boulevard as you head to the Etna Bypass. But once you get on 28 southbound from the Etna bypass, you're looking pretty good there. Parkway West inbound is the heaviest delays as you're going to be backed up to the top of the Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Oh, did they need that one? Pirates yesterday storm back down 5 against the Dodgers, down 6-1 to eventually take the lead and go up, score 9 runs, make it 9-6. Eventually, after a Shohei Ohtani 2-run home run off of Soto in the 9th, made it 9-8. Pirates held on, beat the Dodgers. 4-game losing streak is over in a game that they did truly need, or else they would have dropped down to 500. They're now 35-33. And it's Mitch Keller on the mound tonight opposite Justin Robleski. So Robleski, another lefty, and the Pirates have struggled against lefties. He's been very good at 2.62 ERA and 68 2/3 innings. Mitch Keller needs a bounce back. Last 3 starts have not been good for Keller. An ERA now at 4.81 after his last 2 games haven't been good. 6 against Atlanta in his last start, 7 against Minnesota prior to that a couple of Saturdays ago at PNC Park. 6:40 first pitch. Dan Zangrelli has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 5:45. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Tyler Callahan hits a high fly ball deep to right field. Do you feel lucky? Callahan's first big league homer is a no-doubter. Magnum force. It's 2-1.
Another 3-2 pitch from Jared Jones. And here it comes. And it's driven to left field deep. Going back is Reynolds at the wall. Up, and he makes the catch to Rob Ohtani of the home run. Brian Reynolds thrills this crowd. What a play by B-Ray. About the marketing.
Tyler Callahan hits a high fly ball deep to right field. Do you feel lucky? Callahan's first big league homer is a no-doubter. Magnum force.
Third baseman Muncy in on the grass. The pitch.
Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run. Game-tying homer. Tyler Callahan. Well, do you?
Second and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horowitz. To the track. Nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horowitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer. And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. 6. The pitch going the other way. Out. Ball game. Raise the Jolly Roger. Pirates pull off an improbable comeback. Freeman lines out to Gonzalez at third. And the Pirates come back. Down 5 going into the bottom of the 7th inning. They beat the Dodgers 9-8. A thriller at the ballpark.
Wow.
Is
Double
right.
wow.
Is right. What a night that turned into, Bob. And that was happening simultaneously with the greatest comeback in NBA Finals history. The Knicks were down 29 points. They had with less than 10 minutes left, the Knicks had a 0.4 chance of winning. When Ohtani took the mound in the 7th with the score 6-1, the Pirates had a 3.2% chance of winning. This is why, and man, I'm glad I didn't go to bed early because I was tempted, and I was tempted to turn off both games. It's why you stay in your seat, whether you're at the game or you're at home, watching on a TV, watching on a handheld device. And I'm sometimes guilty of wanting to beat traffic and do things like that. This is why you stick around. This is the last bastion of like surprise live television, really, is pro sports. Sports in general.
TV. This
it's
is
reality TV.
It's better than anything else you can fabricate and call reality TV. And this is why you remember stuff in sports also. I'm convinced, Joe, I can't remember what my wife asked me to go and get at a grocery store. I have to call her 6 times.
Right.
But I will remember moments that have happened, some of them 50 years ago, 40 years ago, and now this one will be remembered forever in both cases. Tyler Callahan, what he did with 2 home runs out of nowhere, one against Ohtani, Reynolds robs him. You remember that? But you remember all these plays because they're significant and comebacks that you rarely see.
If you went to this game last night, first of all, congratulations. You made a smart move and you went to a game that you're going to remember, I think, forever. I heard the morning show guys saying it was one of the great games in PNC Park history, and I fully agree and had that on the agenda to say the exact same thing.
Because it was the Dodgers added more to it.
And Ohtani, if you went to that game last night, you saw Ohtani at times at his best on the mound. Then he had like the Curt Schilling bloody sock, except it was a bloody finger. Then he gets robbed of a homer. He hits a homer. And then you saw the Pirates come back under impossible circumstances with bat flips going on left and right. Tyler Callahan putting one on a bounce into the river. I had to laugh today. I got some heat on social media. Oh, what were you saying about Tyler Callahan yesterday? I was saying he hit 223 at AAA and was 2 for 11 going into that at bat against Ohtani. That's what I was saying. Where is the help from the minors? Now he gets to write his own story, and God bless him. I'm here to celebrate today, Bob.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. I don't think anyone thought, you're minus Cruz, right? He goes on the injured list. You're minus Connor Griffin. You're down a bunch of people. You have guys who you really don't want in your lineup, to be fair. They're major leaguers, but they're not the kind of guys you want in your lineup. And all of a sudden, it all changes. And, man, those 2 home runs, that second one, the place was just unbelievably rocking to know that changed the game, gave them the lead, and throughout it all, though, still, the Dodgers had a chance in the 9th inning. And when that first guy who was a Rojas got a hit, I'm thinking, Ohtani's going to bat here at some point.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh, you knew, I knew, Limits knew, and 30,000 people knew that they were going to lose the game because the bullpen was in. And Ohtani hits a homer.
Right. He's not getting it done,
Right. And it ends on a line drive. I don't know what would have happened if that didn't get caught. But what a game, Bob. What a game. And for people who went there, I was going to say, save your ticket stub, but there are no ticket stubs anymore. So save whatever photos you got from that and memories from that, because that was downright incredible. And I really enjoyed Callahan. And I heard Jeff Hathorn right before we came on today saying that when he came up, even though he was hitting 223 in the minors with 57 strikeouts and 188 at-bats and a 651 OPS, he came up here and Jeff said that Callahan said, I'm going to be better in the majors than the minors because these games matter. I love that. And then he had the confidence, and you could tell he was bursting with it to come out for that curtain call. That was just fun. That was memorable, and they need that. Every playoff team needs some magical dust sprinkled from nowhere, sprinkled in from people you don't expect. That happened last night. That was awesome.
And the timing of it, too. They had lost 4 in a row. They got swept in Atlanta. Lose the first game by bullpen completely imploding upon another Paul Skeens start. All of a sudden, they're thinking 500 or less. You're falling out of the division race, and what happens? You get contributions on a game that could springboard that. You never know how it's going to work. But, man, if they had lost it just, it was 6-1, 6-2, they lose, whatever. You're saying to yourself, they're not in the league here. They're not an elite team based on how they are.
That game was over. It's Ohtani in the 7th. He strikes out 2 guys. There's 1 runner on base. The game was over. But they scrapped away.
Yep.
Didn't they, Bob?
Muncy made an error that could have opened up
Big
some
time
gaps there.
Yeah.
I mean, there were a lot of things that had to work. Just as you mentioned, the Knicks, if you're going to lose as the team has a big lead, you're going to have to contribute something to that other team. And Muncy's error did that, just as San Antonio did. Well, we'll get into that.
Let's get into it right now because we're certainly going to talk tons of Pirates. But for me, at least, at home, maybe it must have been different in the ballpark. For me at home, I'm always going to remember how a random Wednesday night watching sports in which I was literally going to turn off both games and did for a while in the NBA. Like I had both going for a while, and I'm like, what was the score? It was 81-52.
Yeah, 29.
So I'm like, all right, we'll see what happens. And then as soon as the Pirate game was over, I tuned back in, and it was incredible to watch. And you're right. Like with any epic comeback, and I think we're all suckers for comeback. America loves a great comeback story, whether it's a person who returns from adversity or things like that, or within a game. We love comebacks. I'm a sucker for comebacks. All of a sudden, it started to happen, and the Spurs choked big time, and the Knicks hit some huge shots. De'Aaron Fox became San Antonio's version of Bill Buckner. What is he doing, Limits? Did you watch the end of that game, and how are you?
Right, it was awesome to watch the end of that game, see the Knicks just chip away like they've done a lot in so many matchups when they've been down by double-digit points, like they did in Game 1 and Game 2, down 12, 13 points. Just a thrilling night for sports, as you mentioned. I think De'Aaron Fox panicked a little bit and just wanted to go right to the basket, try to get a layup, and go up by
what is he doing, Bob?
He made a lot of bonehead plays there, Austin. He did. That one more than any of them. There was like 10 seconds left. You get a steal, essentially, in the backcourt. You run it down. You could just hold the ball and have someone foul you. You could take time off the clock. You could do
anything
a lot of
but that.
And then it was Anunoby who makes the block, and he was the guy who got
He's the hero. The block and the tip for Anunoby.
He is such an unsung part of this team. It's unbelievable.
Not anymore. He's sung now, and he's sung forever because that play, like Leitner, like Kawhi Leonard from the corner.
That Ray Allen 3 against
the Ray Allen 3
against the Spurs years ago to tie the finals.
Yeah. This is part of that pantheon, Bob, if pantheon is the right word, and I don't even know, but every shot they ever show about the NBA Finals or whatever, 5 greatest basketball shots, if you want to call it a shot, a tip, game-ending baskets in history, he's on it. And he ain't coming off as long as they play the game.
I cannot tell you how bad San Antonio was. Watching that game with my wife. My wife's into it now, too, so we're watching. I'm saying, why are they shooting threes so quickly?
That's all they did.
They're up 29 or up 20, whatever it was, and they got down, fired them up. And they were hot in the beginning. They were so cold. And Mitch Johnson, I'm sorry, you have to be the head coach of that team, and you have to say, hey, guys, let's just work it low, hold the ball, try to get it to Wemby. He'll get fouled. But he also missed 2 critical foul shots. The pressure got to Wembanyama in that moment. But De'Aaron Fox was the biggest culprit for me. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. Some terrible turnovers that were completely unforced.
He's supposed to be the point guard,
He's supposed to be the leader.
What happened? He turned into Chris Webber, and that's when you feel for a guy. You feel for the GOAT, really. And I can think of times in Pittsburgh history that's come up. Tristan Jarry in the playoffs a few years ago. Neil O'Donnell. If they don't win the series,
Bill Buckner's the one that definitely comes to mind first.
For sure. Yeah, I'm thinking local GOATs. You know what I mean?
I'd even throw Bonds in there for the throw and not moving up when Van Slyke told him to.
Would you do that, Bob? I wouldn't. I don't think Barry Bonds was a goat
I've
in that
always
game.
said the problem was Chico leaned. That whole inning came apart because he made an error as a gold glover. If that doesn't happen, none of that other stuff happens. The throw was okay. It was just that
he didn't listen to Van Slyke. That part is true.
I get it. But that wasn't a bad throw. It was just late. And, yeah, Bream is slow, and Bream has a brace on and all that stuff. But that error by Lean was terrible. And that's the reason they lost.
Yeah. It's the home plate umpire. Can you imagine if they had ABS back then? What would have happened at the end of that
a lot
game?
Of this going on. Tap, 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 tap.
Did you see Ohtani get pissed at his catcher?
Yes.
And he said after the game, and I read the quotes first, at the at-bat with Brandon Lau, where he was unbelievably swinging 3-0 down. What were they down? 6-2 at that point?
It was 6-1.
Yeah.
I made it 6-3.
2 of those pitches might have been strikes when he went to 3-0. So I saw the quote where Ohtani said afterward. He said afterward, we should have challenged those. Sometimes I'm going to need to challenge them. And then I went back and looked at when he came off the mound and he was pounding the guy on the, not punching him,
right.
but definitely had something to say very direct to his catcher that I imagine was, you got to challenge those pitches.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
But the thing is, normally pitchers don't, but in that instance, twice, he could have.
Yeah.
If he felt strongly enough about it, you got to do it pretty quickly, and it was unbelievable, though, that game ended the way it did. I thought for sure, and the Dodger bullpen, all those guys they brought in there have had high rates of success. And
that one guy, they didn't have the really good guy available.
No.
Hurt came in.
Right.
And
but
he was
lefties
hurting
were pretty good, though.
Yeah,
the
they're pretty good.
were good against lefty batters, and it was the lefty batters who did some damage.
Can we hear, was it well, do ya? Was that on the Callahan home run?
Yes.
Greg Brown's call, the second one?
Brownie was going nuts.
Oh.
Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run. Game tying homer. Tyler Callahan. Well, do ya?
And here's what I like about Greg too, Bob, and Limits, and you guys can both appreciate this as guys who have called games, I'm sure. He makes these moments bigger. That's A. And he also has a humility and a fun for the sport around him that I love. Like after the game, how he recounts his calls and narrates them. It wasn't like he was freaking out over the fact that it was actually the go-ahead homer and not the tie homer, because who cares in the end? I just love the call. Right. And he even said, he's like, in all the excitement, I lost track of the fact, he didn't
happen. Right.
He didn't take it too harsh. You know what I mean? He didn't make it about him. Who cares? The call was the call, and it was great. You know what I mean? Either way, that's what I love about Greg.
I've known Greg for a long time. His enthusiasm is genuine. It's real. It's been this way. And of all the people in this organization who I want to see go through a winning campaign in the postseason, it's him.
Him and Bob on the call. I think I like pretty much all the announcers they have, all of them, and there's lots of them.
And there are a variety of views, a variety of different ways of doing it, So,
but there's a special feeling for me just because it's narrated. It feels like my whole life in Pittsburgh is when it's Brownie and Bob walk on the call. Yeah. It's a special feeling, Bob.
Those two go at each other a little bit too, which is good.
Yeah,
here and there, but. That's now I hope they could follow it up with a win again tonight. It would be nice to take 2 out of 3 before the Marlins come to town. So that's where they have to jump on this and, come out, play well, pitch well, especially.
Well, it's time for Mitch Keller to put a foot down. But it was almost more than Nick's comeback that got me thinking about great Pittsburgh sports comebacks. Would have been the greatest of all time. That's what got me thinking, Bob. And one that comes to mind, down 3-0 in Game 6 at Philly, the famous Max Talbot game.
Yes.
Right? Brian Giles, it's 8-2 with 2 out and nobody on in the 9th. Why don't we hear that call while we're at it, Limits? A good old Lanny Fratteri call. Remember
that
this one,
Bob?
Bob?
That was a great call, too.
I think it's
a one-ball pitch. Giles swings, drive to right field. Buccos win by way of a grand slam. Brian Giles, a line drive, grand slam into the right field seats. Count them. 6, 7, 8. Giles makes 9. Bucks win 9-8. There was no doubt about it.
That's the best.
I love count 'em.
I love that stuff. And I love a comeback.
You got to capture the moment, and those guys know how to capture the moments. That's what it's all about.
For sure. The other one that comes to mind is Tommy Maddox against the Browns in that playoff game all those years ago.
That was a wild card game.
Oh.
That was back and forth against Cleveland.
There's nothing like it.
Was it Anderson, the quarterback for – who's the quarterback for Cleveland? I'm trying to remember.
Kelly Holcomb.
Holcomb, that's right.
Yeah. Good old Kelly Holcomb. And there's just something about it, man. You just don't forget it. And I'm sure that when you've seen one of these epic comebacks, like the Knicks one last night, if you're a fan, you start doing, you get superstitious. Like whatever you're doing during the comeback, you don't change. When the Bills were down 35-3 to the Oilers, Bob, I was sitting in my little cockroach-infested apartment on Fifth Avenue in Shady Side.
You didn't turn it off, or did you?
Didn't turn it off. Was sitting there on a horrible, dirty couch with a red tray in front of me, eating cantaloupe and drinking water. That's what I was doing as the comeback unfolded. And that became my go-to meal right up until they choked against the Cowboys in the Super Bowl.
So you no longer have cantaloupe?
No, that changed with Super Bowl loss number 4 in a row.
This one reminded me of the 28-3 game with the Patriots and Falcons, just because at the time you think, there's no way. If they had those odds, that we see every time, I don't know what they would have been at that point for the Patriots to come back. It would have been 0.4.
Close to 0. Yeah, 0.4, just like the Knicks.
And then here you go. And that's what makes it great.
Oh, my God.
Now the question is, can San Antonio ever dig out from this? This is when you suffer losses like this, they normally kind of take over the series. And it's hard. They're going home, though.
Listen, if they come out of this, it'll be one of the great comebacks in history. If they come out of this to win the series, one of the first things I ever covered was West Virginia. I was the West Virginia beat writer a long time ago. Limits. Did you know that? Football?
No.
Crowley would be proud of me. They were down 24-7 in the middle of the fourth quarter when Pat White, who was exchanging series with Adam Bednarik, the nephew of the great Chuck Bednarik. Remember the old poster of him laying out Frank Gifford, Bob?
Yes.
It was his nephew. So Pat White took over then that game and rallied them from 24-7 down to a 46-44 triple overtime win. One of the greatest games I've ever covered in my life. I'm a sucker for it, Limits. Give me a great comeback. We didn't get one. We got two last night on a random Wednesday night in June when both games looked like they sucked.
Yeah, I mean, 28-3 is the biggest comeback that comes to mind for me every single time I think of comeback, when New England came back against Atlanta in the Super Bowl.
Did you see Inside the NBA last night when they said, here's the Spurs' new logo? And it was the Patriots logo shaped like a spur, or the Falcons logo shaped like a spur.
No, I did not see that.
Tremendous. And Charles Barkley.
He
was tremendous. If you can find a quote by him from after the game, try to do that, then we can play it.
The dumbest, most stupidest organization. It was awful.
I'll tell you exactly what he said,
San Antonio
Bob.
had that game, and boy, if they complete it and the Knicks lose both home games, how different the whole attitude is going back to San Antonio.
You go back to San Antonio, they have all the momentum.
Just like Carolina beating Vegas the other night the way they did. And now all of a sudden that game or series is 2-2.
Right. Barkley said after the game of the Spurs, and I quote, "We saw some of the dumbest basketball in the history of civilization."
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm telling you, Joe, watching it, they're pumping up threes with no reason. If you take off 5 seconds of each of the, I counted, they had 9 missed threes over a span of, I don't know what it was, 8 minutes, 7 minutes?
Yeah.
9. If you just, and most of those were with time left on its shot clock. If you just milk those a little bit, you have the lead after all. What are you doing? And you're pounding them up and you're missing them. You're not working the ball inside. You're not creating any problems for the Knicks at all, other than you got to miss shots, and they did.
It was so evident that that's a team that just has not been there in that big moment yet.
And neither was the head coach.
And neither was the coach.
But
just going to say that, Bob.
What's crazy about it is, too, they played a Game 7 against OKC. The Knicks swept their 2 series previously. They were well-rested, but they weren't battle-tested in those series. They were last year in the playoffs, but...
Here's the thing, Limits. De'Aaron Fox has been through games like that. He's played Game 7s against Golden State.
Yes, he has.
I mean, come on.
I mean, Wemby hasn't, Castle hasn't, Vassell hasn't, those guys haven't, but De'Aaron Fox is supposed to be the leader of that group, the veteran.
You dribble the ball out, Bob. You dribble the ball out.
You just circle. You go up and just let them hit you. Let them put you at the foul line. Take more time off. And when that happened, there was like 8 seconds left, whatever it was.
And by the way,
here's the thing. We're looking at the Anunoby follow. Watch ball watching. Tim Legler talked a lot about that last night. Nobody was watching where he was.
That's right.
And he comes all the way in, and they're watching the ball. You cannot watch the ball.
Who's the most dangerous man on an inbounds play, Bob? Wrong. The inbounder. And he went right to the basket.
He went right to the basket, yeah. And nobody picked him up.
And by the way, the Spurs drew up a great play for what should have been the game winner, but the Knicks had Cat on the inbounder,
so
and he
made
deflected it.
Yeah, made it
He
impossible.
deflected it.
That's a good strategy.
It should have been
absolutely,
it was going to be an alley-oop layup, maybe a dunk.
Yeah, still time to do that.
What would that have been like if they end the game on an alley-oop dunk?
Or a foul.
Yeah.
Like you have to foul them because you're not in position to deal with it.
They
Yeah.
had enough time
Absolutely.
and just got an awful shot up.
Listen, would love to hear from you. Here's from anybody on anything regarding these games last night. 2 epic comebacks on 2 games that looked like they were just both complete duds. If you were at the game, the Pirate game, if you left the Pirate game, if you went to sleep or turned off your device, whatever it might be that you watch games on, let's just hear it all. But especially if you were at the Pirate game. I mean, that was just epic. What more could you ask for? If I go to a game like that, and I was wondering if people were going to, take advantage of Ohtani being in town and on the mound for the first time ever against the Pirates. You want Ohtani to do some spectacular things, but you want the Pirates to win. My God, Bob, you got more than you asked
You
for.
got everything you could possibly ask for there in that game. And sometimes it takes a while. You can say to yourself, okay, 6-1, 7th inning, what are they going to do against this team? 6-3, all right, there's a chance. You go to the 8th inning, and then everything opens up. And unlikely heroes emerge. People that we'll talk about 20 years from now. Do you remember Tyler Callahan?
Yes,
He may never do
that's
another
exactly
thing,
right.
but you're going to remember what he did.
Right.
On this
You
moment.
remember Rob Makoviak.
Rob Makoviak for the same way. Yeah, absolutely.
The day his kid was
Doubleheader
born.
day, was it?
I think he had a walk-off in game 1 of the doubleheader, and then a game tying or something, or
Yeah, it
winner
was
in the
incredible.
second game.
But that's what you remember.
Yes,
Incredible,
this was
for
a
sure.
game you will remember. Just a random old day in June. How about Callahan, though? How about that? Who could have possibly expected something like that?
No. I mean, people were getting on the Pirates for having him in the lineup, but they had no choice, I guess, at this point. Who is this guy? Why is he in here?
Yeah, that was me yesterday.
It reminded
that was me yesterday.
Tommy Lasorda once at a banquet that I was attending and emceed. I introduced him, and I had never heard Tommy Lasorda speak before. But he talked about, because there were some people in Pittsburgh liked him, but there were a couple boos in there, and he says, I understand how this works. Let me tell you, when I was in Albuquerque, we went to a game where the whole team was basically called up by the parent club, and we're fighting for a playoff spot. Nobody knows it, because there's no way to communicate back then.
Yeah.
And they're getting on Lasorda for, well, could you put this lineup? This is ridiculous. This is why, Lasorda, you'll be in the minors forever. What the hell are you doing? Some of the guys who came up in that game had not played a lot, struck out many times. They go to the bottom of the 9th. They're down 2 runs, 2 on base. This guy who had struck out 3 times comes up, and Lasorda said, this heckler behind me is telling me, hit him, get out. What are you doing? And he hits a 3-run home run. The same heckler said, why didn't you play him more all season long? So
Right.
you go from you can't win, you can't lose. It's unbelievable the emotions fans show, and they sometimes don't understand what's going on with your organization, with your team, who's healthy, who's not, who should play, who shouldn't.
Well, and on both counts, that's why we watch sports, for these 2 3-word sayings, Bob. Told you so.
Yeah.
People love to say that, and it's fun to say that. And also, you never know. You never know what's going to happen in a given game, and that's why you keep your eyes on it.
And this is also day to day. After they lose 12-3 the other night, I'm sure people, you were here, I wasn't. I'm sure people were just ripping them on a lot of levels, especially the bullpen
for
again.
good reason.
Thinking that maybe their season is over now. How can you respond from this? Blah, blah, blah. Now it's changed in one game. Now the question is, what will we be saying tomorrow at this time?
Exactly.
Because it could go the other way real quick.
Exactly. But at least they salvaged a game. They'll still be over 500 anyway when this series ends and the schedule softens a bit. So, yeah, I mean, what I was saying yesterday may still hold true. Where are all the bats they were supposed to draft over these years? Where's the reinforcements, both pitching and hitting wise? Where's the depth? And is depth going to be part of what kills this team now that Cruz and Griffin are out? But like I said, guys get to write their own stories. So Tyler Callahan, who again was hitting .223 in the minors, and I think was 2 for 11 and had a huge error in a recent game when he stepped up to the plate against Ohtani, started writing a new story. And it's a great story.
But it's also a lesson for young kids out there who are going to play sports or do anything for that matter. You're going to face this adversity in your life, and people are going to doubt you all the time. And the only person who shouldn't doubt you is you, right? You have to be the person who can understand, all right, fine, I've had failure this, failure that, but you can dig out of it by just continuing to work hard. And I think a guy like Callahan's a perfect example of that. He didn't know if he was going to get his first major league home run, and he didn't know if he was going to play. He got up there, continues to work hard, bad numbers in AAA, so be it.
Yep.
I can change that, and I'm going to change that. So I thought it's just fabulous.
Next thing you knew, it was a curtain call. Who had the better bat flip limits?
Horowitz.
Are you game on the second one?
That could have killed some of Horowitz.
Where did it land, the Horowitz bat flip?
It was off screen. I didn't see any camera
it was like
angle.
A helicopter thing.
A Horowitz howitzer. Can we hear Brown's call on that again, Limits? That was tremendous stuff.
Dreyer looks to second, and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horowitz. To the track, nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horowitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer.
Horowitz howitzer.
And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
I don't give a crap, Bob. I want to hear it again right now. And listen to the cannonball coming, how he changed his tenor on
tenor
this
went
one.
down.
The tenor went
It was
down.
an aggressive one.
Dreyer looks to second, and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horowitz. To the track, nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horowitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer. And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
I'm telling you, we're lucky to have him. That enhances the moment, does it not, Limitless Wonder?
Listen to the crowd at PNC Park, Bob.
Please give us that in
is?
September.
Yeah,
please.
That's a starved fan base that wants this.
Yes.
Waiting for this, needs this.
Yep.
And if it gets this way in September, it'll be like the Knicks crowd last night. Hopefully
that
without
was
the stuff that
insane.
happened afterwards with some of these crazy people. But yeah, it was unbelievable. Moments.
Oh, that's all people.
That's why we
that's
talk
what
about.
we want.
We talk about Johnny Cueto over and over and over. Why?
Yeah.
Because it was a moment you'll never forget.
And it's incumbent upon Ben Cherington and Bob Nutting to get very aggressive at this deadline. We may not have baseball next season, or it might be delayed. I don't give a crap about next season, let alone 2032. Everybody in this town wants to make the most of this season. And I hope forget about Ben Cherington. I hope Bob Nutting grasps the moment, the gravity of the moment. He seemed to finally in the offseason. So why wouldn't they do it now if you're going to put that investment into the team? Not that it was some crazy, it's just the cost of doing business. But if you're going to finally meet that and get aggressive in the offseason, why wouldn't you do it at the deadline? You're not going to bankrupt the franchise. Please go out. Here's what they need. Here's what they need. I'll tell you next what they need, okay, Bob?
Yes,
that's
can
a
I
radio
compliment you on
tease.
your new jersey that you're wearing?
Yeah, there's a story behind that we're going to tell. We're going to tell that story.
Because this.
Did you just yawn?
You yawned on the air.
You just yawned on the air, Limits. After all of this, in the middle of this New Jersey story, and we're talking about some of the greatest games ever played, and you're yawning.
Bob yawns on the air all the time. Joe, you have the biggest yawn of anybody.
Now he's deflecting blame. Now he's deflecting blame. He just openly yawned on the air, Bob.
Hold on. I don't want to hear anything about anybody yawning when I have to put up with this every day. But don't even think of throwing a yawn back at me when
that's actually a good
happens
point.
all the time.
That is a yelp. That's a call for help. That's not.
Or this goes on. Formerly worked with Mike McCarthy in Green Bay.
Or play Bob's ad from the other day that he did, Limits.
Until the job is complete. That's right. With our winter savings event, you won't be hearing what you just heard in the background.
Or we have a clip of Bob yawning.
Bob?
I think that's me on the toilet. I don't think that's not going to be me yawning.
Anything you got about the events of last night, whether you watched at home, the ballpark, if you missed it, I'd like to hear that story as well. 412-928-9370 off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Tyler Kennedy, normally with us on Thursdays, he had to reschedule. He's brought to you by SaviorSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. If you got a good story about last night or two, you can also text us. And our dear friend City Limits will be happy to read your text, perhaps. The fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. JP Roofing and Siding. I wonder if that billboard came to life last night with the comeback. Maybe the mustache was twitching in that seventh inning. I don't know. Maybe it was like Toy Story, Bob, where suddenly things come to life at night. What a game. And what a business this guy's running. He's been doing it for over 40 years. If you have a roofing or siding issue, it's simple. Go to JP, Joe Potocznik. Here's the deal. They're an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give him a call, 412-829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Final score yesterday, Buccos beating the Dodgers 9-8. So the 4-game losing streak for the Buccos is now over as Tyler Callahan hits 2 home runs. He drives in 4. The Pirates also had a big home run from Spencer Horwitz, 2 hits on the day. He drove in 2 runs. It was a 2-run shot. Jared Jones started, went 4 innings. He gave up 2. Majinski followed in 3 2/3. Gave up 4 runs. He also walked a couple of batters, and that was costly for him. Allowed a huge home run as well, a grand slam that looked like it might be the dagger. Ryan Ward of the Dodgers, but the Pirates fought back. Were able to score 3 in the bottom of the 7th, scoring 4 in the bottom half of the 8th, and the Pirates able to close it out in the 9th inning. Gregory Soto did allow a 2-run home run to Shohei Ohtani, but did have a buffer of 1 more run that he was able to utilize to grab the victory. Tonight, I should say, final game of the series. It's game 3. Robleski versus Keller tonight. Justin Robleski, a lefty for the Dodgers. Keller needs a bounce-back performance. Last 2 starts haven't been good. His ERA is now up to 4.81. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If the Knicks hold on to win the NBA championship, OG Anunoby's game-winning tip-in will join the pantheon of legendary NBA Finals plays, like Magic Johnson's skyhook against the Boston Celtics, Michael Jordan's final shot against the Utah Jazz, Ray Allen's 3 against the San Antonio Spurs, LeBron's chase-down block against the Golden State Warriors, but OG's play up there with all of them. I'm Nick Costos.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA Keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and get $365 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
When the call comes in, firefighters must be ready to respond. The same is true for their equipment. Glick Fire Equipment Company answers that call. Glick is a proud family-owned company based right here in Pennsylvania. They provide the fire trucks, the ambulances, and EMS response vehicles in your town. When every second counts, Glick Fire Equipment must be ready to respond. The Glick Fire Equipment family salutes all the first responders across our great Commonwealth. Visit glick.com to learn more.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The Men's College Baseball Champions Series is here, taking place June 12th through 21st in Omaha, Nebraska. This weekend, we'll see the final 8 teams compete in a double elimination bracket before advancing to the best of 3 championship series for the title.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com. While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent, the future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. And we're still doing it every day because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate,
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
An absolutely epic sports night. Totally unexpected, totally out of the blue, with 2 games that were basically over. And then the next thing you know, 30,000 people. Did it look to you guys like most of the people stuck around? I imagine they did because Shohei was still on the mound.
Yeah, it looked like a ton of people stayed.
Yes.
So that's what, 30,000 people back-to-back nights?
Yeah.
And tonight they should get the same thing. I think firework night
It's a fireworks night. They should
Dollar Dog night.
Is that unusual for a fireworks night to be on a Thursday?
That's what I was thinking.
Very. It very rarely ever happens. But I think because it's the Dodgers, that's probably why they did
but
that.
you would have thought with the Marlins coming in tomorrow that they'd save it for that night because they could use it.
True, but I think we're to the point in the season, Bob, where they know they're going to get people June, July, August weekend games.
Mm-hmm.
So why not just throw another added bonus in there for a weekday?
It was another taste of what baseball could be, what it was for a brief little window there from 13 to 15. And even really 11 and 12, it was when they were in first place in, I think, both years in the NL Central, this place was going wild. And then they folded both years starting in sort of mid-August or so. But we saw it in 13 and 14 and 15. And this town is starving for it right now. And that's what it can be like. Not that it's always going to be as memorable as that, Bob. But you're going to get crowds of 30,000 plus when the Steelers are in camp, if they're in it. If they're in it, the Pirates will be the bigger story.
Absolutely, because it's the end of a season. It's reaching a crescendo. I've always said I think people of Pittsburgh love baseball, and if you give them a reason to show up, they will come.
And you know what I said before the break? I teased to what they need, and this isn't exactly a revelation, but I was listening last night, watching some of the game, listening to some of the game, and it was Gregory Soto coming in, and I like Gregory Soto. He's been pretty good, but it doesn't inspire me. They need a hammer. They need a hammer in the bullpen and Soto to go back to the 8th inning, and then however you can cobble it together, bring in, a reinforcement there. And at some point, guys are going to have to do their jobs. You need a hammer, and that guy's in Boston. That's Aroldis Chapman. You need somebody who comes in with their walk-in music, who comes in with 100 miles an hour, and who closes the game. That's what the Pirates need more than anything. Does anybody here disagree?
No, absolutely they need. Absolutely. They may have buyer's remorse here on Ozuna just because while they were going out and trying and they had the right idea, they got some good acquisitions there and guys who were hammering the baseball, but they expected much more out of Ozuna. And because he is a one-trick pony, that if he can't do that, what do you have other than someone occupying your bench? Now, it's easy to go back and say, because I thought they needed a bat like his. I was hoping he could be the bat that he once was, but so far that hasn't happened. And just imagine what you could have done with that money in the bullpen. But again, they thought Santana was going to be their guy. He had shown no reason to think he couldn't be their guy.
Well, he still does. He doesn't strike enough people out to be a hammer. That's the thing. He just doesn't. Even when he was going good, he wasn't striking enough people out. But yeah, he pitched really well last year. They need that guy, please. And Aroldis Chapman is that guy. They've got young arms in Boston that they want to hand the ball to. They're 12 games under 500, Bob. They're 13 and a half games out of first place. Yeah. 18 games until the halfway point.
Boston is, and there are other teams in that boat too that have some pretty talented guys who you can prime away.
Joe, I fully agree with you that Chapman is a piece that is so desperately needed for them and can be part of the answer, but I don't think bringing him in fixes every single problem.
No.
Like, they need legitimately, and I know this sounds extreme and outlandish, they need to acquire 4 bullpen arms.
Come on.
4.
Bob,
what? Come on. You want to break it down?
They're not going to get 4 bullpen arms.
And the other thing is with Chapman, do you not think other teams are looking at the same way the Pirates are?
I'm sure they are.
Boston stinks right now. They're not going to be able to overcome this. So what would a bidding war for Aroldis Chapman look like? And I don't know that they have necessarily what it would take unless you want to give away one of your top 2 prospects.
Well, I'm not saying that you acquire 4 Chapman-like players, but like the Jalen Beekses of the world, like an acquisition like that is a supplemental piece in addition to Chapman is what they need. Like, how many bullpen arms do you trust out there right now?
Soto, I still
and
like.
And then we teeter on everyone else.
Yeah.
I love Montgomery's
Kenley
arm.
Jansen was the guy who once was with the Dodgers. Who's he with now? He's with a team, but he got injured too. He's like one of the all-time save leaders, and he's older.
I'd give a shot to the kid at
Indy.
He's
with Detroit.
What's his name? Antoine
Kelly. But like Majinski's in your bullpen.
Majinski's in the bullpen.
I still like Dotel in the bullpen. Montgomery and Soto. Everyone else for me is on the chopping block.
All of those guys have had ups and downs. None of them have been consistent.
Like, is Brandon Benoit someone that you're going to trust to pitch in September?
He's a late inning guy whenever you need him.
Johan Ramirez.
How about Tyler Callahan?
Now, Bob.
Tyler Callahan is a 0.00
How about Tyler Kennedy?
Tyler Kennedy. Now pitching for the Pirates, Tyler Kennedy.
Bob, don't look now, but Carlton Sisk has a 0 ERA this month. He does.
I mean, I don't think it's that outlandish to say they need 4. That doesn't mean they're going to acquire 4.
And how many guys with a 0 ERA have blown a save? That's a miracle.
Another guy that keeps coming up, and I've read his name a lot, is Antonio Senzanella, the guy from
Colorado.
The Rockies. Yeah. I don't know what it would take to get somebody like that, but he seems to be on the list of a lot of people.
Yeah, he's a converted starter that has now become a full-time reliever, and outside of one bad appearance against the Brewers, because of course it was the Brewers that got to him, he has been very good.
I think I trust Carlton Sisk at this point. I do. He has a 1.27 ERA limits.
Yeah,
he gave up one big hit against the Braves. He did. And that was a lefty-on-lefty matchup, I think, against Michael Harris. The second time he's lost lefty-on-lefty. You can't lose to the same guy twice. But still, I like him. I like Soto. Montgomery's arm talent is undeniable.
It is. It's good.
Are you guys willing to give Santana more chances, or are you done with him?
I don't know how you can give him more chances in high leverage. You know, he's been in a lot of these low-leverage situations, and he still hasn't looked good. Do you trust him? At some point, you may have to trust him and just say, all right, it's time for you to go out and do what you got to do, and we'll just.
I might give him one more chance and see if he can roll with it, and that might be.
But you have a lot of guys you don't want in the 8th and 9th inning now, and that's the most important time of the game where you need to get those outs.
That's because that one guy settles the dominoes behind him. You know what I mean?
And it would also help to have starters go longer than they go.
Yeah.
So you can reduce usage there.
The old piggyback system wasn't great last night. 6 earned runs in, 7 and
Is that the only
2/3.
time we're going to see Majinski, though? I mean, to me, it should be.
It's starting to look that way, yeah.
Well, Jones had a pitch count that was too high, I guess, and
yeah,
it's just tough to see guys go 4 or 5 innings. You need guys to go longer.
I know. Let's go to the
It's
phone
like
lines.
You're trying to calm me down, Dr.
I know.
Joe.
No, you're right.
You're fine.
They need
Don't
Mitch
worry.
Keller tonight is what they need.
That's the guy who has to go long. He hasn't done it.
And I got a bad feeling, but I hope I'm wrong. Let's go, Limits, some phone calls.
Yeah, let's start with Justin. He was at the game last night.
Hi, Justin.
Justin, what's up?
Hey guys, how's it going? Big fan of you guys. So the best way I could describe last night is like for a regular season game, closest thing it gets to a playoff feel. My cousin and I were walking into the stadium and we're just shocked by the lines outside.
Yeah.
How many Dodger fans? Like it was amazing. It was crazy. So it was just, you could tell it was one of those nights. It was just like something was going to happen. You just didn't know what it was. And it was crazy. It was just the roller coaster of emotions that you went on just throughout that game was just, you had to be there. It was one of those moments. We were down 6-1, shocked by how like nobody left the stadium. Everyone around us in our section was just all the same mentality. Like, nah, might as well just stick around, see how it plays out. You could kind of feel like the change in the fandom. Like everyone's starting to believe in this team a little bit.
Where were you sitting?
I was up in section 311, so we were up, kind of up there, but you could just see everyone around us. And, my friends were there in other sections. They're texting.
Yeah, man.
me saying,
That's what
"Hey,
you
we're
want,
gonna
right?
do it." It was crazy. It was.
How long you been a Pirate fan?
My whole life. So.
How old are you?
There's a lot of 32.
And you want this badly, don't you? In August
really
and
do.
September. And you're-
It was one of those feelings that when they're down 6-1, you're thinking, oh, another Pirates loss. They've lost 4 straight. You've seen this time and time and time and time again, and you're just like, well, same old story. But because it's the Dodgers, because it's Ohtani, everyone's stuck around, and it was just crazy to hear in the beginning of the game. It was so many cheers for Ohtani, the Dodgers. My cousin and I were looking at each other like we might be outnumbered here, And, as the game went on, those cheers turned into boos for Ohtani. The Pirates fans came alive.
Who was booing
insane.
Ohtani? Why would they boo Ohtani?
It was just the feel of the game. I don't know why they did, because I'm even saying you can't boo this guy. It's like it was incredible to watch. I mean, as a fan,
Yeah.
it was just, it was amazing to watch this dude pitch the ball, hit a home run but get it robbed, hit another one later in the game. It was just
The
this
guy's
guy, you
spectacular.
can't-
He's one of those guys who, if you have an opportunity to watch him, you should go and watch him because he's just
he was 0 for 4. We were going into his final at bat in the 9th inning, and he was coming up. I believe it was 3rd in that inning. And
yeah. They needed somebody to get
everyone
on
around-
base, and they did.
Yeah, everyone around us was, it's good. We just got to get these 3 outs. I'm like, Ohtani's coming up. If he gets 2 runners on, this game's tied.
Yeah. Luckily, it was only one. Who's next, Limits?
Thanks, man.
All right, let's go to Shriver. He was at the game.
Hello, Avery.
Hey, guys, I was at the game in section 124, and I tell you what, I almost didn't go because my wife's 35 weeks pregnant. Our air conditioner was acting up yesterday, and I'm like, it felt bad for her. But I was in Cranberry yesterday. I had tickets to the game, and I'm like, I just got to go at this point. And I'll tell you what, when I walked into left field stands area, I walked to see Ohtani in the bullpen and Jones warming up, and it's incredible. He's like a god to these fans. There he is, just this majestic player warming up, and all the fans are just glued to him. It was like silent. It was quiet, just watching him warm up. And so I got the bright idea to stand up on the table and start kind of getting in his head. I was like, tonight's your night, Ohtani. You're going down. You're gonna get shelled. You're gonna get taken out of the game early. You're gonna get lit up. And all the fans around me were looking at me like, say it. The Pirates fans were like, yeah, that's what we want to say. And we just heckled him as he got in the game. I mean, I think he's incredible. I respect everything he does, but you got to still, you got to hear it from the fans.
Did you see at the end of the game, by the way, Bob? Or when Ohtani came out, he salutes the other team's dugout.
Yeah,
Majestic
he
is a
I
great
love
word
that.
for him.
I love
He's
that.
something.
Well, I think, that culture over there is about respect for everything they do, and they carry that into sports, and I love that.
I mean, you can just feel it when he steps to the plate, when he steps to the mound. You're watching the modern day Babe Ruth. Like, you think, what would it be
Only
like
better.
to see a mythical figure of the game like Babe Ruth or Willie Mays walk to the plate? We're seeing it. That's what we're seeing with this guy. And the way that he comports himself during the game is just, he's a great sport. He's highly competitive, but he's also just, majestic is a great word. It reminds me of Mario in a way. You know how when Mario has that regal presence about him, you can tell, like, there's superstars in sports, right? It's an overused word. There's probably a handful, maybe a few more that we've ever seen. Mario's one, Ohtani's another for sure.
I think Jordan's on that list too.
For sure. And you know it the second that they
Mario
walk
has
into a room.
Amazing presence, and everyone knows it when he walks in. A lot of times they don't bother him if he's out, doing something family-wise, but yeah, you know it. You look.
Yeah.
And they're very...
What those guys carry themselves with, for sure. All right. Let's, at the top of the hour, talk about what he just did. 2 guys ago, I should say. The last 2 nights, and I know the Dodgers are in town, we've had lines at PNC Park. If this keeps up, in other words, if they're within a game or 2 of a wild card, is this going to be the way of it this summer? We're not even officially into summer yet. It starts June 21st. Are you inclined, maybe you haven't been to the ballpark in a while, to get back there if this keeps up? What kind of summer are we in store for? And I also have the story of a jersey that Bob is going to help me tell in a moment. And that Limits is also going to chime in on, because I know one of his takes and I disagree heartily. Listen to the
jersey?
Yeah.
And I think I'm right about this.
He's wrong.
Limits has my jersey.
I think I'm 100% right
the
about
golf
it.
tournament the other day. It's a nice.
He does?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cutter and
Very
buck, and
nice.
It's very light.
Very
Awesome,
classy.
Bob. I really like it.
Very classy. Bob came back with gifts. I love this.
Thank you, Bob.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. It's 11:02. Step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Partly sunny and a high of 87. Sidney Crosby, a low of 75. Mean Joe Green. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Just an unreal comeback last night by the New York Knicks as they beat the San Antonio Spurs to go up 3-1 in the NBA Finals. The Knicks were down by 29 points at Madison Square Garden yesterday to win it 107-106. OG Anunoby with a huge block, and with the tip-in off a missed Jalen Brunson shot in the final seconds, wins it for the Knicks. They go back to San Antonio for what should be a very exciting game this weekend to potentially close out yes, it definitely can, close out the NBA Finals. It is 8:30, Game 6, Saturday night, or Game 5, Saturday night. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates. Their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Goal Rush grand prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Breeze Airways is your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville. To celebrate, we're giving you and a guest a chance to win passes to the Bourbon and Beyond Music Festival in Louisville, round-trip airfare for two from Pittsburgh to Louisville, and a hotel stay. Enter at breezetomusic.com. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Send a postcard home from somewhere new this year and book at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice. In partnership with Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to Pennsylvania residents age 21 and over. Enter by 11:59 p.m. Eastern on June 20th, 2026. Approximate prize value $3,850. Complete rules and price details at odyssey.com/rules. Enter at breezetomusic.com.
Joe Starkey here. and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad Les and my brother Lester. Recently, a favorite client, 91 years old, stopped in our office holding a necktie. He was heading to a funeral and explained to me that it had been so long since he tied a tie that he could use some help. He said, I was going to stop by a car dealership to find a guy wearing a tie who might help me, but then my wife said, go see Les. He'll tie your tie. I'm glad that clients trust us as their advisors, and in many cases, they're friends. Our office feels like a second home to me, inviting and comfortable, although you won't often see Dad without his tie. He's always told us how important it is to show respect for you and your money by the way we present ourselves and the attentive service we provide. We work as a team at our family firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners, and Lester is a chartered financial analyst. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Crowley here for Window Nation. If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, worn out windows could be the culprit. They were for me. Maybe it's because I shot a hockey puck through them. Anyway, upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down, no monthly payments, or interest for 2 years. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of the Wounded Warrior Project.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park. Mike's is your place to catch exciting World Soccer Championship action during June and July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch the U.S. men's team in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Buccos, Dodgers, rubber match today as Mitch Keller will take the ball opposite Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Pirates looking to win 2 games in a row and go to 3 over 500. They're currently at 35-33. Our coverage tonight begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pirates yesterday also placed O'Neal Cruz on the 10-day injured list with a hand injury. So Cruz out, Griffin out. Pirates offense needing to get some life from somewhere, and Tyler Callahan provided it yesterday.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Papa Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Third baseman Muncy in on the grass. The pitch.
Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run. Game-tying homer. Tyler Callahan. Well, do you? It's tied.
Do ya?
Man, I love
Pirates
that.
lead it 7-6.
Do yourself a favor and go to the games.
On the 3-run, no doubt, home run. 7-6 Pirates on a Tyler Callahan home run. His second in the big leagues, second of the game. Yeah, 7-6 Pirates on the 3-run homer by Callahan.
So where are we here, Bob? We've gone from entering Atlanta. They had won something like 7 of 9. people on the station calling them a top 5 team in baseball. I think somebody even said a top 4 team in baseball, Limits. Then they get their asses kicked, and then the first game against the Dodgers, and then it feels like things are teetering, like they're going to sink under 500 in very short order. Connor Griffin out longer than expected. Then we get the news on O'Neal Cruz after Mackey tells us he's going to be in the lineup yesterday. He's got broken bones all over the place. What's going on here? So no Cruz for a while. And you're thinking, is this like the inflection point of their season? And then they pull off a win like that. And that's why, it's a football town. And I think we react as media and fans sometimes together like these are football games, right. Like these are season swingers, right?
And a loss or two in 17 games could put you in a very difficult position. But in baseball, you do have time. But you can't, if you wait too long, you're going to dig yourself a hole, this team, that you can't get out of. So they got to, make tonight or last night be the springboard for something good.
Well, here's what I see. And I want to know what you and Limits see. What we've observed so far is going to be the way of it. That the Pirates are going to look at times like, wow, are they going to win the division? And then other times, are they going to get another top 10 pick? Is this going to fall apart? And it's somewhere in between, which is right around 500. I think they're going to go into August, maybe 3-4 games over 500. But you know what? That's good enough to be in it. And my question for everybody out there, is that going to be good enough to get you to the ballpark? I'm very curious about that. What kind of summer we see at the old ball yard? Because right now, even after these last 2 nights, you just heard that last caller say that the lines were amazing last night for the walk-up, and the same thing the night before. And it ain't going to be the Dodgers coming to town every night. The Pirates are 5th from the bottom in attendance. The A's, I don't even. They're playing in that bandbox in Sacramento.
And that's kind of a joke. There are these home runs that you've seen. Some of those home runs there, like pop flies. It looks like.
That's why I picked 2 of their players on my home run team, Bob.
Good for you. That's Stark Raven doing his homework. The savvy old newshound hasn't lost his smell for these kind of situations.
So they don't even count neither of the 2 teams in Florida because they never draw. They're at the bottom, and then only Kansas City is behind the Pirates. What kind of summer are we seeing attendance-wise? What do you need to see? I'm curious. This isn't imploring anybody because I don't blame anybody if they never want to go again based on some of the stuff you've been through. And I also am curious to hear what it would take for you to go back. But that's what I see on the field, let's say, heading into the second half. That's what I see. What do you guys see for this summer? Bob, what do you see from the Pirates?
Well, I see, I think, realistically, a wild card opportunity that'll be there most of this season. So, they did a good job by adding these wild card teams because now it does keep it's almost like hockey where you have every team really has a chance until the very end of the season. They keep fans engaged. I don't know that the division is something. They have 10 games left with Milwaukee. That's going to be critical how they handle those 10 games because Milwaukee seems to be legit. I thought maybe they'd falter. I thought the Cubs would be the team that emerges here, but they're struggling too. So those head-to-head matchups will matter if you're going to get back into the division. But I think realistically, you're going to have 5 or 6 or 7 teams dealing with that last wild card to get in, and there'll be one of them. So that to me is a realistic thing that you should be looking at if you're a Pirate fan for now.
Limits?
I think this is going to be a summer of being on the jackrabbit. And what I mean by that, there are going to be dips, there are going to be flows, there are going to be plenty of ups and downs, especially with a bullpen that is this inconsistent and typically errs on the side of being bad. I do think at the same time, though, there is an opportunity here for them because there are other teams that we expected to be better that really aren't. Like, I thought San Diego would be better than they are right now, and they've only won 3 out of their last 10 games.
And all those big stars aren't doing anything out there with all the money they're giving them.
The Reds are under 500. The Cubs, who I thought would win the division right now, is a 500 baseball team and has lost 3 games in a row. They're not playing well. So you're going to be alive for the wild card race, I think, just because you're starting pitching and offense, even without Cruz, and Griffin hopefully is back in a week, will still be able to help you. withstand some of the issues and some of the gasps that you have. And I expect St. Louis to take a step back. So as long as you play right around 500 baseball and, ideally 520 baseball, you're going to be in it through the rest of the way. And I think that's what we're going to see with a lot of peaks and valleys. 5-game winning streaks, 4-game losing streaks.
Is that enough limits, in your not so humble opinion, to capture the city's attention, to be within, a game of the wild card?
Yes, because I think it did that just 2 years ago with a team that went out and bought at the deadline. That team that had Chapman and decided not to trade him.
Did it really? I mean, you remember packed houses in August?
Yes, I was at packed houses in August, right around the deadline, when there was a thought, is this team good enough talent-wise to truly buy? And I still thought they were pretty packed houses. And the fact that this roster is better, there's more belief and there's more expectation around this team. You would expect that the crowds and the conversation is just going to continue and be better than it was then.
Yeah, but you can't have Paul Skeen's efforts being wasted as much as they are either. I mean, these are,
Well, he's not helping.
No, but if you had any sort of offense in the games he pitched, the other day, 2 runs in 6 innings.
I know, but what about the 4 starts before that?
Again, they weren't Skeen's type of starts, but they were good enough to win, I thought.
I didn't think.
4 innings of allowing just 1 run, is that good enough?
4 innings?
I want more.
He went 4 innings in 1 start, yeah.
That's when the pitch
I know. That's what I'm agreeing.
That's not good enough.
I agree with you. I disagree with Bob.
What I'm saying is, if you look at what he gave up, some hitting would have helped him in those situations as well. But the bottom line is, when they have him and when they have Ashcraft going, they got to win those games somehow, some way. And it's on them to go longer. I want to see, as I said at the beginning of the program here, starting pitching has got to go into the 7th and 8th inning.
You know who this is on, Bob? Bob Nutting has to sit down with Ben Cherington and make it crystal clear
about the trade deadline
that yes. This is the year to focus on for now. I mean,
what would you do with Ozuna?
That's a great question that I wrote about yesterday, and I have a take for you, Bob. I think Ozuna, they're going against a lefty today, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think Ozuna hits 2 home runs today and snaps out of his slump. You like that?
2 home runs?
You heard it here first.
I'm going to remember it here.
I'll tell you this
later
much.
If it happens.
If this doesn't get much better I'd give him till July. And then you have to move. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. Not to mention we talked about this yesterday. He's challenged 14 pitches, and he's only gotten 6 right. Do you have the Greg Brown quote on that from yesterday, Limits? Listen to this, Bob.
The thing is, you shouldn't challenge anything early in the game.
Never.
Never.
And he always does.
Unless it's a bases loaded, no out, and you can break a game open.
And now Ozuna challenges the strike. He has not been good at this at all. Let's hope he's good at this one. The ABS challenge. Nope, it's a strike. He's been terrible at that. And you'd think that eventually he'd quit trying it.
Or Donnie Kelly saying,
that might be a little bit of a...
Yeah, we're going to have a standard here, guys. You're not challenging anything in the first 3 innings.
Right, that's why
unless we have bases loaded, there's a pitch that we think is ball 4 that could open up an inning.
That's why I put that on Kelly. There should be standard situations where you're free to do it and a no-go zone.
Right.
And the other day at 0-1 in the 4th inning with nobody on base and your team ahead 2-1 is a no-go zone.
It's a no-go. It has nothing to do with you. Be smart about that. You can't take it in those situations.
How about the Cruz situation, gentlemen? What are we doing here? Were you surprised, I imagine, by this, Bob? And what's the plan? Triolo? Lots of Triolo?
Probably, the way they like Triolo to play, yes.
What's he going to play center field?
Well, no. They'll move. What will they do?
They'll find a way. They'll move him to center.
I mean, Triolo.
He'll play left, right, center. He'll play every position.
Right. Triolo for Griffin.
Yeah.
I got my Griffins and my Cruzes mixed up here. But Cruz, what's the plan there? Just
Jake
Mangum, who's been pretty good.
Callahan, whatever.
Who's been pretty good. And then the plan at shortstop is a whole bunch of Triolo. Yes? A lot of trees. It's going to be a forest by the end of this month.
I mean, who else can play
No,
there?
they really don't. I mean, well, here's what I would do. I'd play Callahan at shortstop until he proves that he's not going to hit any longer. Like after that game yesterday, there's no reason why Callahan shouldn't be in the lineup playing shortstop, bench Triolo, but they won't because they're facing a lefty. It should be Callahan there, Gonzalez at third, Lyle at second. I don't care they're facing a lefty.
To me, Callahan earns another start. I don't care who's on.
Yes, he does.
I'm not going to play that game in this game. He was a hero last night. There's a lot of mojo going on with him. You play him tonight.
Same with Horwitz. Horwitz starts at first.
Horwitz has been unbelievable.
Yes, I know. I said that a month ago.
He was first. He said it a month ago. Limits likes to tell everybody he was first on the bandwagon, Bob.
You do, too.
He was the only one in town saying that Horowitz was good.
I wrote a story about how Spencer Horwitz is very underrated. He was top 5 in baseball and on-base percentage at that time.
He was getting on base an awful lot. I don't know who said he wasn't good. I don't remember.
Nobody ever said he wasn't good. My point probably a month and a half ago was he's still a very low-power first baseman who gets replaced defensively in games. But when you show power, that makes all the difference. Now to me, he's in a different stratosphere, Bob.
Well, he's good about his plate awareness is very good, which is why he's had a high on base.
I'd say he's an all-star candidate. I'd go that far.
He has 9 home runs. His career high is 12.
When you have an 860 OPS and 9 home runs, you're starting to move up in the world, Bob.
His on base is 388.
His on base is 388.
So it doesn't matter lefty, right? Or if you're playing percentages, to me, I'd combat any number that says, well, against lefties, he's done this. I will combat that by saying, but he's hot. And in his last several games, he's done this. Well, and I don't necessarily care who's pitching at that point. If he's hot, you play him.
It's not even that. It's the fact that we've played 62 games, or Horwitz has played 62 games. He's had 240 plate appearances. Bob, he has more walks than strikeouts. 33 walks to 30 strikeouts, too.
That's a dying breed in
Great.
baseball. You don't see
he
that.
He has a 385 on base against lefties. Limits didn't know that.
No. He's been good against lefties, too.
But more to the point here. Back to the point. At 412-928-9370, 928-9370. We've gone on a roller coaster ride here. You have. How are you envisioning this summer unfolding for the Pirates, and will you be out at the ballpark? That's an honest question. Out of curiosity, will just hanging around the wild card scene get you to the ballpark? Because, man, when you hear these crowds, the crowd from last night, I think we all hear that and think, I wish that would be in September again.
Or wouldn't that be wonderful? In the playoff series, not just a...
It was such a small taste we got in retrospect. It felt like it was going on for a long time because they went to the playoffs 3 years in a row. But Bob, were you in the crowd last night in the front row in your usual seat?
No, not last night. I had some prior commitments to do, but I watched the game. And boy, that was one of those games that you're right. At the start, when it's 6-1 after Ward hits that grand slam, I'm saying, wow, this is falling apart here.
Yeah.
But I stuck with it, too, because I was curious to see what would happen after Ohtani got out of that game, because he was going to get out at some point.
Why don't they bring up Esmeralyn Valdez or bring the password back up and give them consistent at-bats?
I would rather go with Valdez.
I'm not a big password guy. He wasn't very good here.
Isn't that why they traded for him, though, to bring him up and try to be a good defender and a power bat? And they just, I didn't really like how they utilized him just playing him against lefties.
He made a horrendous error in the outfield on one thing, too.
Really bad in Atlanta.
Wait, instead of who? Like Billy Cook, I guess?
Instead of Billy Cook, yeah. I was surprised
Ron Cook might be very mad if that happens. That's his long-lost son, Bob.
Great for talk radio, my man.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. 412-928-9370. Bob, I was presented with a jersey today, and I couldn't believe it. A man named Sean Leslie that I guess you know from your golf tournament.
Sean is a good groundskeeper, superintendent. And
unbelievable.
He had said that he did this for you, Joe, that he specifically went to an auction and got a Buffalo basketball jersey, which happens to be signed, if you turn around and do a little twirl, by Bob McAdoo himself. So we have a letter of authenticity, Hall of Famer in 2000, I think it was. Bob McAdoo, your hero, one of them. You have that.
One of my first heroes.
The question is, and it's a good question because Austin brought this up.
Yeah.
Are you going to wear it or are you going to frame it? Which is your preference?
To me, it's an obvious call, and I felt the same way. The Pirates were my favorite baseball team growing up, and a baseball signed by the 79 team magically appeared on public television in Buffalo. I bid on it, and I won the ball. So I get the ball, and it's got everybody, including John Candelaria, one of the latest inductees to the Pirates Hall of Fame. Bob, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. Well deserved.
The Candyman. So what am I going to do? Frame the thing and put it in my room? I went out and played baseball with it. I hit it over fences. We played pickup baseball. So your friend Sean came up to me with this Bob McAdoo autographed jersey today, and I immediately put it on, and I told Limits, I'm wearing this thing around. I'll wear it when I play hoops. Maybe I'll wear it when I coach one day.
He has a very stressed look on his face.
And
right
he
now.
wants me to frame it.
Oh
For
my
what?
gosh, it
For
pains
what?
me. Absolutely pains
what,
me
Bob?
as someone who loves signed jerseys and framing them up at my house and stuff like that. That just pains me to hear that.
You have
Oh
to
my
admit,
gosh.
how many people in your house are going to see these things? Because I have the same thing. I have a lot of frame stuff, which I love. But how many people are actually in my house aside from my wife and I at this point, and kids? You know, the same old.
Once a year, maybe somebody will see
it.
it.
Tour and say, "Come down and look at my collection." So you make a good point that if you do wear it, people will see it. People will comment on it.
Oh, I'm wearing it, Bob. I'm wearing it. And I'm curious, at 412-928-9370, you get a nice piece of memorabilia. Are you inclined to use it or to frame it or put it in glass casing? Or what do you want me to do with this thing?
I want you to frame it and put it up at your house so you can look at it on the wall and
I don't want
think
to
of your
look at
memories.
it. I don't want to look at
So
it.
you want to wear it. You want to wear it, which is a white jersey,
It's
and
a
have the
beautiful
risk of
jersey.
it being stained.
It's
of
already
you getting
stained.
food on it.
I brought. By the way, Bob.
I mean,
you
autograph
walking
part's
around
not
and it's
gonna-
raining and the autograph gets smeared.
That's okay. That's living. That's
I mean,
called
that's okay.
living.
No, I completely disagree.
I already have a stain on it, Bob. Do you know P.F. Chang's has frozen dinners out there now?
I don't know that. No.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Don't get it on that jersey.
I already did.
He already did. I would immediately wrap it up, bring it
mixed
home,
feelings on
and
this.
frame it.
Because all the stuff that I've had over the years that are meaningful to me, no one sees.
No one ever sees it.
What
What
are they
good
gonna
is
do?
it?
Just hang on a wall forever, which no one's seeing? And what's the purpose?
But are you wearing it for other people to see and comment,
I'm
or are you
wearing it
wearing
for my own
you?
enjoyment.
Exactly.
And for other people to see, to enjoy it.
don't you, for
it's
your
this
own
conversation thing, they see that and they say, Bob McAdoo, and it's, it's a good thing.
So for your own enjoyment, you wouldn't want to frame it in your house. Whether you're watching TV and you glare up at the side of your
That means
wall and you
nothing
see
to
the
me.
jersey framed.
It means nothing
It
to
means
me.
nothing,
When
really.
I'm sitting alone.
Not at all
watching
sympathetic about
watching
that.
a ball game.
Yes.
Oh, gee, there's the jersey that I had. No.
He's starting to sway me into his. I'm starting
Here's
to
what I know.
crack all the glass on
Bob,
the
you have
jerseys
a
I
signed Tiger Woods Masters flag.
Right.
So you're telling me that
Well,
if
that's
there
a
was
little
a way
different,
for you
Limits.
to...
What's he going to do?
How's it
Walk
different?
around
Bob
wait?
McAdoo's your hero. You
This
love
is
Bob
a
McAdoo.
jersey. He is a flag. What's he going to do? Walk around waving the flag? The
Okay,
only
Bob.
thing to do is hang that up.
So if you had a polo that was signed by Tiger Woods, you're telling me that you wouldn't frame that?
You'd wear that to your tournament, wouldn't you, Bob?
I would. No, I wouldn't frame that. I would wear that. Yes. This is the
Told
same
you, Limits.
conversation. This is the same conversation you get when, we got those beautiful pirate jerseys.
Right.
With
You
your
wear 'em.
own name on it.
Yes.
Now, some people will say, "Why are you wearing your own?" Because it's your name.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you wear it?
Of course.
You're supposed to always wear somebody else's name on the back of your jersey.
Do you think I have regrets over that Pirates baseball? I mean,
How about if you lost it though? You bid on it.
I mean, it
you
was
hit
pretty much lost because all the names faded because I played. But you imagine me with my friends when
You
I
have
was
no
13
intention of
years old.
reselling it. So if you don't want to resell
Right.
it, then have fun with it.
I said, look at this. It was like something right out of Sandlot. I'm like, look at this, guys. This is a 79 Pirates. Let's go have a ball game. That's what I remember, Bob, at Garnett Field throwing that thing. I suppose I could have put it under glass in my room. No. 412-928-9370. Tell the Limitless Wonder what's up here or text him. Limits, you're going to be proud of me because you know where I'm going to be with this jersey?
Where's that?
Cape May, New Jersey.
And wearing it on the beach.
Wearing it for
Watch
wiffle
these-
ball on the
Oh,
beach.
my
Wiffle
God.
ball on the beach, Bob.
Wiffle ball, that's hard. That's hard
Yeah.
to get traction running in sand. I mean, we've tried these for
That's
different
beside the point, but yes, it is
Yeah.
hard to get traction.
By
But
the
you
way-
also make great plays in the sand.
I want to thank JD's Joint. We got a shirt for you as well. He was very
That was really
adamant.
nice.
He came to me and said, give this to Joe Starkey. JD's Joint is a great place in Kennedy Township.
I'll be wearing
it was
that
all
as
part
well.
of my golf tournament. I want to give a shout out to the people who worked so hard with me, specifically Tammy Rippey, Maggie Rothenberger, who's the CEO at Partners for
Do
Quality.
people confuse her name with Roethlisberger a lot?
Time, and yes. You got to say Rothenberger.
Okay.
Rothenberger.
Yeah,
That's what a lot of people
Tammy
said was
Rippey's
Roethlisberger
like
before.
a bundle of energy, and she makes our event great. So this is 35 years, and also I have to do a lot of thank yous.
Please.
Lynx Brewing, because they came up with my own beer. Did you try it?
Pomp beer?
Austin? It's called Pomp It Ain't Easy from Lynx Brewing.
Wow.
I did not, but I had Phil Spano's pizza.
Oh, is that good?
It was incredible.
We have and Phil and all the people who come out to help us cooked goose catering, and we try to make it so there's a distraction out there in case you're waiting.
Or in case your shots are going awry.
We have a lot of beer. We have a lot of 11th hour brewing. All these people contributed. So
That's fantastic,
I just want to say
Bob.
thanks for that.
How old were you when you started that tournament? In your 20s?
Well, it's 35. I've been, how old am I? 30. 31.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's been a long time.
That is really cool. And I think most people will agree with me, and I guess you, Bob, that memorabilia is to be enjoyed, not to be stowed away. They disagree with limits.
I understand why you would want to frame something that's meaningful. I do get that.
I'm not putting it in a frame and in the back of the closet for my shirts to see. I'm putting it up on the wall. That's not stowed away.
That's stowed away behind glass.
Listen,
it doesn't get to live a life.
If you do have a man cave area and people come to watch sports, and they will see it, and I get that part of it because I do it.
So do I, but I do it with like an autographed Thurman Thomas photo that I'm not going to use or wear.
Or a flag like I have. What am I going to do with a flag? I can't do anything with it, so it has to be.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't get to live a life?
No, it doesn't get to live a life.
Does it have an opinion?
It does. And I always believe that clothes do. They're part of our lives. And this jersey, this beautiful, look at the baby blue. The baby blue and white Buffalo Braves jersey, autographed by Bob McAdoo, is going to accompany to some very special places. I can picture myself visiting my daughter in Charleston where she's going to school. Nah, I probably shouldn't do that.
What a nice
Somebody's
area
dad
down there.
walks up in a Buffalo Braves jersey. What a nice area that is, huh, Bob?
Charleston's a great place.
But certainly wiffle ball on the beach. I'm wearing it right now and enjoying it. Why wouldn't I wear it? That was my first thought when he handed it to me, was I'm putting this thing on. My first thought wasn't go get me an expensive frame and some glass so I can go hang it in my house.
Today, that's a lot of money, too, to do all that.
Yes,
And then just
it's a
hangs
lot
there.
of money. No desire. All right, Bob. We'll get to calls next. Do we have a call now, Limits? Are you arguing with somebody? There he is. Plus the text line.
Yeah, I got 3 calls on the matter.
All right.
Actually.
On this matter?
On this matter.
We
yeah,
have
the
to get to
jerseys.
more text because people
I have
want
some
they
text
want to be
too.
incentivized to text in, and the only way to incentivize them is to read their texts over
Can
the
you
air.
get it, Joe, that text line on your thing? Because I can't.
No, I think I can. I don't know.
I don't know how to do it either.
Some people are saying that I'm being too hard on Joe.
I think
to
he's
which
right.
I apologize for.
No, I want.
I
you
never had
to
that
do
takeaway. I never had that takeaway.
He's just expressing an opinion, and it's wrong. Let's go.
It's right. Including one texter saying, Limits is so dang annoying. What a poser. What was that supposed to mean?
That's an oldie but
you know
a goodie.
what?
A
You're
poser.
a poser.
Who's a poser?
The texter.
Oh, who do we have?
Travis wants to talk about this.
Maybe it's Travis Sawchuk, Bob, and he'll go into analytics on jerseys.
Could be, yeah.
What's up? Travis?
Travis?
He ain't there.
No Travis. Let's go to Ryan in the North Hills.
Bob, if you were Travis Twitt, would you have changed your name? Remember him, the country singer?
Yeah, I mean, I would have changed it to maybe Billy Twitt.
Billy Twitt. What's up?
It's like the episode. Yeah, I mean, it's the Sandlot. It's to a T.
Right.
He grabs the ball. Just grab a different ball, or just grab a different jersey, throw it on. It's the same feeling.
Well, what's your opinion on this matter? When you get memorabilia that's wearable or usable, do you hang it up or do you use it?
I mean, I'm going to hang it up.
So
I get where you're coming from with one. Don't use it. It's understandable. I guess I see both sides of the fence.
If you hang it up, how many people do you have actually come over to your place and to see it?
This guy's really going out on a limb here, Bob. What are you going to do with the stuff here? What's his name?
Ryan.
Ryan, if I gave you an autographed baseball right now and you were 12 years old, would you go out and play with it or put it behind glass?
I would probably give it to my son, and he would probably just put it behind glass.
Your son would.
But it's nostalgic. I mean, it's sentimental,
All right. Fair enough.
Thank you,
Bob,
Ryan.
did you have a question for him?
No.
Why don't you ask your question to Lou and Lebo, who wants to talk about this?
What's up, Lou?
Hi, Lou.
Yeah, hi. I was 16 in Cincinnati, and I was selling Cokes during the World Series. And afterwards, they got the concession guys together, and we got signed balls from the 75 Big Red Machine.
Oh.
I took that ball home, and my brother and I played baseball with it in the street. It was a proud moment. We wore the cover off that ball.
Thank you. That's called living. That's called living.
See, this is how you'd satisfy both of the needs here. You could take a picture of that ball and say, this was in what?
Take a picture of the ball.
Take a picture to say that you have it. This is how it looked, but we played with it.
We played with the ball.
Let me ask you this. So you're saying that if you were in
if you
possession...
have no intention of selling it again, what is the point? The more I think about this, the more I'm agreeing with Joe, and I didn't think I would at first.
So if you were in possession of the Immaculate Reception football, you're saying that instead of framing it, you would play with the Immaculate Reception football?
Is that a serious question?
Yes, it's
I would
a serious
be
question.
in the street, in the snow, playing slip-slidey football with that ball that night.
And then when it's done,
I'd be holding that thing to bed with
back
me.
in the container when it's done. You could do both.
Yeah. I mean, eventually it'll get ruined.
By the way,
but
do you know where
it'll
that,
get ruined
you know
if you
where
do that
football
enough.
Is?
Where is that
it's
football?
Up in Nemacolin Woodlands right
It's in a
now.
vault.
And it's you can see it when you go up there. But Jim Baker, who owned it for all those years, I told you the story. It's
I
a
don't
long
remember.
story.
He
When
donated it?
Mr. Hardy died.
Yeah.
No, Maggie wanted to buy, on his 100th birthday, something unique. And Joe Hardy loved that play. He always had talked about that play. So Maggie got in touch with Jim Baker, and they made a deal, whatever it was, that he was going to present it to Joe Hardy that night. Well, I'm seeing this stuff. That day, Joe Hardy passes away on his 100th birthday.
Wow.
So
I don't
he never
remember
got
you
the
telling
ball.
me that story.
Yeah. Well, it's amazing what happened there, and now it's up there, and so it's on display at Nemacolin Woodlands.
All right. I imagine the phone lines are lighting up like Crowley at a couch
Yes,
burning.
They are flooding in to talk about this.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. June 17th at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. June 18th at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and More, and Myers Law Group. Listen to the Pop and Joe Show on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Plus, please watch on YouTube. You can get a look at Bob's latest outfit. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
I do, Joe, and we're talking about taking pride in local businesses, because in Pittsburgh, that's what we do. We support local businesses, and there's one reason why I'm here to tell you about West Shore Home. Proud of what they've done, because this is a local business founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home has its headquarters right here in the state of Pennsylvania, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Over the last 20 years, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners and earned thousands of five-star reviews. You can read about them as they get these along the way after doing such great work. And whether you're looking for, let's say, a beautiful bathroom remodel or replacement windows that will improve comfort and energy efficiency, or a new entry door, or even flooring that gives your home a fresh new look, West Shore Home makes that process easy from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project. 20% off, 20 months of no payments, no interest. Plus, as a fan listener, if you're watching and listening to this show right now, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details. Austin?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates announced their 2026 Pirates Hall of Fame class, including Wilbur Cooper, John Candelaria, and Jack Wilson. They will be honored on Friday, September 4th at a pregame ceremony and induction at PNC Park. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. He say, let me loosen that aches of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If the San Antonio Spurs don't come back to win the NBA championship, them blowing a 29-point lead in Game 4 of the NBA Finals is up there with the Falcons blowing a 28-3 lead in Super Bowl 51 against the Patriots as the biggest collapses in sports history. And I can't help but think if Greg Popovich were still coaching this team, the Spurs would be up in this series. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
If your AC is struggling, don't sweat it. Literally.
You got that right, Doran. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we specialize in new air conditioning systems or full replacements to keep your home comfortable all summer long.
And unlike those big companies, Jake's techs aren't working on commission.
That means no pressure, no gimmicks. Our team knows what's best for you and your home.
Family owned, trusted, and built on doing things the right way. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating today, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
The Pittsburgh sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ready to help Bucs Nation experience every moment like never before. With a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions, BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every towering home run towards the Roberto Clemente Bridge feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside PNC Park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1 1-800-GAMBLE. Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at smalechevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
Saturday, June 13th at 7 p.m., it's Scotland night as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Indy 11 at Highmark Stadium. Enjoy $1 Icy Light specials and a great night of soccer along the river. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team. ZipRecruiter. Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That's what I'm going to do. Wear it around the apartment, things like that. That's what I'm going to do, is wear it. Now, Limits over here says that when you get something like this, a precious autographed piece of memorabilia, if you want to call this memorabilia, I guess it is, right?
Yes.
He says immediately frame that, save it, put it up on the wall where you can see it and enjoy it and people can see it. We talked about souvenir baseballs. We had a guy call who when he was a kid, the Big Red Machine autographed a baseball he had, and him and his brother went out and played with it, and they have that memory together. That's what I'm doing with stuff like this. And here's the irony in all this, Bob. Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Limit's Twitter avatar. His personal photo on Twitter is of me and him, and I'm wearing a Doran Dickerson game-used Buffalo Bills jersey that Doran gifted me. Why wouldn't I? Limits, if I wasn't wearing that jersey, I don't know that I would be in his Twitter avatar. That's the
Seriously?
part. Yes.
That has nothing to do with it whatsoever. That is a huge fabrication trying to grab something to your side.
A number 42 Bills jersey definitely makes that photo.
Joe, why would I want a Bills jersey in my profile picture? I like the picture because...
I don't know. You tell me. You have it in there.
Yeah, the reason is because, 1, it was at our 15th anniversary event. 2, I thought it looked nice in the picture. And 3, it was taken by Ben Tenuta, a professional photographer. That is a really nice-looking picture.
Key phrase, it looked nice in the picture. So does this Buffalo Braves jersey, Bob, and you've come over to my side, haven't you?
Now I'm going to change the picture.
On this occasion, I have, because, thinking of the value you get out of it. Again, the assumption is he's not going to sell this thing. And if he was, then you'd want to protect it. If you're not, then you just use it. You put it on, you make and you won't lose it if you're wearing it. People talk about it if you want to engage a conversation because of it. I don't see a problem with it. Yet I do understand why people put it in glass casing, because I have a lot of that myself.
So do I, but it's not stuff I can use.
I just ask myself, how many people see it besides my wife and I anymore?
Right.
Kids that are family. I don't necessarily we have little parties here and there, but not to the point where people are going to come in and, take a tour of the house looking at it. Look at Mike Spack, our general manager's in here now. He's impressed.
2 for McAdoo.
Yes, that was the saying, Bob.
2
back
for McAdoo.
Back in Memorial Auditorium.
You know who.
That was
it's
the
2
saying.
Now, here's the question. We got to ask Spack, would he wear the jersey?
All right,
would you wear this jersey?
Would you wear it or would you frame it?
Would you wear it or frame it?
Here, get on a
Wear
microphone.
it or frame it?
He'd wear it.
He'd wear it,
He said
too?
he'd wear it. Yep.
It is signed.
Especially if he was still playing basketball.
So that changes your opinion? So he wouldn't do it now because it's signed.
Yeah.
He said he would wear it, but not if it's signed.
All right.
That's
Fair
the difference
enough.
for me as well.
But who's going to see it in your house?
Plus, if I'm not going to sell it, Limits. Bob, I'm not selling it. I don't have any value in it other than me wearing it. I'm never going to sell this. I want to wear it. I'm going to wear this for wiffle ball on the beach in Cape May, and I'll send you photos.
For McAdoo.
I'm not going to sell my jerseys that I have framed either, but that doesn't mean that I don't like seeing them framed and think that there's value in that.
You're certainly entitled to your opinion, Limits, and so am I.
Let's
go to the
extend this
phone lines.
conversation to shoes. Let's say you were gifted, Bob. You wouldn't fit into them, obviously, so you couldn't wear them. But just say there was somebody out there you liked. You got an autograph.
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry. Let's say it's fits.
I'd wear them for a pickup game the instant I got them. In fact, they would inspire me to play in a pickup game.
I wouldn't do that. Because that could easily be, rain. You could get stuff on the shoe that spoils it.
Yeah, we've already talked about baseballs getting ruined, but I got the enjoyment out of playing with them. And if I got the immaculate reception football, especially if I was still a kid, which in some ways I am, I would be playing pickup football with that ball within 10 minutes of getting it.
See, for me, if there's something of sentimental value to me, I just don't want any chance of it being ruined.
I want it to be ruined.
I
think that's part of the fun. Like my Pirates baseball that I got in an auction, autographed by the 79 team.
You don't want it to actually be ruined.
I mean, I want it to be worn, played with,
You want the
lived.
enjoyment.
I want to live it, not look at it.
I live it by looking at it. I guess it's just 2 different perspectives. Because I have a signed Bill Mazeroski jersey.
Yeah. You should wear that for your wiffle ball championship
not a chance.
games. Yes, you should.
The signature gives it so much more sentimental value and makes it so much more unique than a jersey that is not signed.
That's why
especially
I'd wear
because
it.
Bill Mazeroski has passed away. Like, you're not going to be able to find many more signed jerseys. I know Maz signed a lot, but it's not like you can have Maz sign something now, so it makes it a lot more rare.
Go to the lines, please, Limits.
Ben is in Bethel.
Hi, Bethel and Ben. Ben and Bethel.
Hey, what's up, guys? So I believe that it's who signed it and what they signed. Because, like, in 2009 or something like that, Bill Mazeroski and Zach Duke had a baseball function that my Little League team attended. And I got a ball signed by Maz. I got a ball signed by Zach Duke and Jack Wilson. But I also got a ball signed by Ronnie Zedeno. So the other two are in glass, and then the Ronnie Zedeno ball I used. Now I have a big flag that I bring to every game, and out in left field you'll see me waving it. But that's signed by Kevin Newman, Andrew McCutchen, and Brian Reynolds. So that's not behind glass, so I'm kind of torn. It depends on who signed it for me.
So you're also taking a chance if you bring something to a game that you may lose it or forget it when you're leaving.
Right.
Anything else? Bob, I thought you gave us a cliffhanger there.
But he said, I thought I left. I thought he had something more to say.
I bring flags at the game, and I wave it at every game. It's gotten rained on and everything. The signatures don't really fade that much.
Right,
They're
so
good
it's
signatures.
it's dependent on its function and who signed it. We appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Ben.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Partly sunny and a high of Sidney Crosby, 87. A low of Mean Joe Green, 75. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Wonder Twin?
Nick is in Sacramento.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Joe, I invite you out to Sacramento to see our awesome stadium, first of all, because, I'm a Pittsburgh native, but, hey, I'll tell you what, we can hit like 20 home runs. We're all going to love that Sacramento stadium.
How short is that
three
fence?
games next week.
How short is that fence out there? How short is that fence out there?
Left field has got about, 332 and left. And
right field's shorter, isn't it?
332. Right field's shorter. Right field's about 315, something like that, 318.
Wow.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Like the pesky ball. Holy ostrich milk.
But, I'm going to all three games, birthdays on Monday. Hopefully it's a skiing day there. And, but Bob, I'm going to tell you about this because you knew my uncle. If you remember all the conversations that I met you in the past, he worked at KDK with you. Remember all the memorabilia he had? Do you remember his office at all? I don't want to say his name, but do you remember he worked at KDK with you back in the day?
I do remember, I remember the office for sure. Absolutely.
Okay. So I want you to picture this, and then Joe, he can explain to you, and Austin. So check this out. I got stuff handed back to me and handed down to me. I got Mario Lemieux autographed jersey behind glass, Sidney Crosby James autographed basketball, rookie basketball, a Steph Curry basketball. I'm not going to go dribble into those basketballs. I'm not going to go out there and wear a Sidney or Mario's jersey. Honestly, it's one of those things you want to keep as like for me and pass it down in generations. However, if you ever do sell it, okay, what do you do with it? You do something with your family, whatever, but I don't even know. I even got a Jim Kelly autographed Buffalo Bills jersey. God rest him. He's not sick.
Send him along.
He's not dead, but
send it along. If you would. Send that one along. We appreciate it, Nick. Thanks for calling in.
From Sacramento.
Let's get one more in, Limits.
All right, let's go to Norm. Let's go to, let's try to get a different perspective here. Let's go to Marty in South Fayette. He's on your side here, Joe.
Hi, Marty.
Hey, good afternoon. First of all, I want to thank you for making me smile just about every day.
I appreciate it.
But my story is I've been going to baseball games since I was 4 years old, and I just turned 70. But we would go to the games early and watch, the pitchers warm up. And we were standing at Three Rivers Stadium and watching. Steve Blass walks over and goes, "Hey, kid, you want this glove?" And he flips it over, and it's like, oh my gosh. And we played with that thing every day.
Yes, of course you did. That's the beauty of it. Yes, Bob.
That's right.
I hear you. I do. I think there are certain things that need to be behind glass,
and
certain things don't.
That's okay. How about a glove?
Well, you can't put it behind glass, so yeah, I would use.
You could. People put gloves behind
case,
glass. Yeah, glass casing.
That's to me is. Well, here's one that you would never do: a signed, autographed Steelers helmet. You couldn't wear that to play, would you?
No, because there's nothing to play. I don't play tackle football in my spare time. No, but a baseball bat. If I got Mazeroski's Game 7 Yankee home run bat, and I was a kid, I'd be hitting with that bat in a game.
How about if somebody told you, "Don't play with it. We can get you up to $200,000 for it."
Then I would take the money. Yes. Limits? What are we supposed to do here?
The lines are continuing to line up.
We'll get back to people then. We will, and then we'll get back on the Pirates for a bit. Where are we here? I've lost track. Oh, something very important. the Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind hashtag Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. Partly sunny and a high of 87. Sidney Crosby, a low of 75. Joe Green fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Turning point for the Stanley Cup Finals tonight as the Hurricanes host the Golden Knights for Game 5. The series tied at 2. It's an 8 o'clock puck drop. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Protect your property, safeguard lives. This message is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association's Pittsburgh area contractors. Did you know that a well-maintained fire sprinkler system will save lives and property? Don't wait for an emergency to find out your system isn't up to par. Property owners, act now. Schedule your fire sprinkler system inspection today. Be proactive. Be prepared. Visit nfsa.org to find a certified professional near you. Remember, prevention is always better than cure. Protect what matters most.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com. and start shopping sustainably today.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
It used to be the sole function for a kitchen was food preparation. We cooked in the kitchen and we dined in the dining room. But times have changed. And although today the kitchen is still where we cook, it's also where we share meals, have an important family conversation, and even help the kids with their homework.
That's right. Today's kitchens are multi-use areas and should be designed accordingly. And that's where we come in. Petite Kitchen and Bath will make your new kitchen a warm and inviting place for family and guests alike. We'll make it supremely functional and beautiful.
You know, they say the heart of any home is the family kitchen. Make your kitchen great. Discover why generations of satisfied customers have chosen Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center.
Visit our showroom on Route 50 or call us at 412-279-2222. Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thrilling come from behind victory for the Pirates last night as they were down 6-1 against the Los Angeles Dodgers. It looked like the curtains were being drawn on the game and that the Dodgers were going to win the first two games of the series, but Brandon Lau clutch 2-run double. Tyler Callahan also had a 3-run home run in addition to a solo home run he hit earlier in the game. Spencer Horwitz a 2-run blast as well to give the Buccos 9 runs. Ohtani came back and hit a 2-run home run after pitching into the 7th inning. Just an incredible athlete. But Gregory Soto was able to lock it down. Had a 3-run cushion that became 1, and he was able to record the save for the Pirates, who will send Mitch Keller to the mound against Robleski today, the lefty, going against the Pirates. So that's two lefties that the Pirates will face against the Dodgers in a 6:40 first pitch tonight. 5:45, North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli begins. Also can listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, you have a shout out.
Yeah, just a shout out because we have a lot of people who listen to this and love the program. And these two are diehards. They're chefs down at Mambo Italiano. You ever been to that restaurant in Sewickley?
No.
You should go. It's really good Italian food. But Rob and Dan, they conjure up these great recipes. And Joe Piccarelli owns the place. Great tiramisu, all these stuff. So I just want to say hi because I know they listen. They have it on at work every day.
Do they serve Pecorino Romano cheese, Bob?
Yes.
I imagine so.
With a
Renamed
name
for
like
him.
Picarelli? Yes,
I love
absolutely.
that.
So Rob and Dan, thank you for being fans of the program.
Yeah, tiramisu.
Oh, it's
do I
his
like that
mother's
stuff.
recipe. You should try it.
What would Ron call it,
Mambo.
Joe?
Tiramisu.
Tiramisu. That tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
It's so good, Bob. Oh, my goodness.
All right. Let's go back to the lines limits, please.
All right, let's go to Joe, who is in the South Hills.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Good. Joe on Joe here.
Joe on Joe. I have an interesting memorabilia story. I was working in Chucky Bonasaur, the late Kamikaze Kid's house, and I came across a Tony Dorsett T-shirt and underwear framed.
Underwear?
And, yes, and it on the underwear band, if you will, it said Notre Dame. I guess it was when Pitt beat Notre Dame.
Yeah, and he
like
rushed
in a
for
big game
303
back then.
yards.
Yeah, 303
I think so,
yards.
yeah.
Why underwear, though?
I have no idea. Chucky Bonasaur had it in his game room where I was working, and I was wondering if Joe would wear that.
I mean, why not at that point? 303
You might
yards,
get faster.
Bob?
You might
Yeah.
get faster if you wear the underwear. You sure it wasn't a jock strap
That's a good call.
left Notre Dame
I think it was
behind?
probably a jock strap. Is he still there
No,
on
he-
Limitless
he's gone.
Wonder?
Oh, my goodness.
That was funny.
All right. Yeah, we're talking memorabilia because Bob's friend Sean Leslie made it a point to give me a beautiful Bob McAdoo
And he bought it at
jersey.
an auction just for you. How about that?
I mean, that is incredible, Bob.
Yeah.
Just incredible.
Sean's a nice man.
Sean also offered something for me as well, Bob, that he was discussing. Did you hear about that?
No.
He's trying to help improve my, what's the word? Horrendously bad golf game.
Oh, because you were using wooden
clubs.
Wooden shafts,
I
wooden
was.
head, wooden. You got to. Well, you don't play a lot to invest that.
Is he going to get you clubs?
I think there might be a possibility of that.
Wow.
Sean is a very nice man. He's trying to look into some connections for me.
I'll say he's a nice man. All right. And this led to a conversation where Bob and I agree that sometimes memorabilia needs to be used and not just displayed. Limits is a display guy. Next.
Let's go to Norm in Lower Burl. Hello, Norm.
Hello, Norm in Lower Burl.
Norm, when people see you, do they act like you're Norm from Cheers and go, Norm, what's up, Norm? And you give them a line every time you see them?
Yes, they always do.
Little joke. Yeah. I love Norm from
What do
Cheers.
they say? What do they say to you, Norm?
They like my barbecue.
Do they sing the song Everybody Knows Your Name?
No, not really.
What's on your mind?
Okay, so Joseph.
Yes.
Oh, this is serious when you start with a Joseph.
All right, so I'm the guy that invited you to Hillcrest, and Chris and I played a couple weeks ago.
Chris Muller?
Before he went to give birth to his third child.
Yes, Mulsey's been pregnant for a while. What's happening here? What's your point?
Well, my point is that jersey should be framed.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ever want to play Green Oaks Country Club with me.
Ooh, Bob?
Very nice country club.
Wow, Norm putting the offer out there. Might rescind the offer.
If you don't frame it.
The offer?
Goes away.
If you don't frame the jersey, the offer is rescinded.
Wow.
All right, Norm. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the call.
That took a while. There's a lot of dramatic buildup in that call.
Yeah. Next.
Let's go to Janine, who's in Sacramento.
Hello, Janine. Are you kidding me? Are you related to Nick in Sacramento? What's going on here?
No, I moved out here
42 years ago when I got married, born and raised in Pittsburgh. Go back every year. I have a lot of family back there.
What high school?
Chartreuse Valley.
Okay.
Nice.
Watch Bob his whole career on KDKA. Joe, I started to follow you and Ron a few years ago on through the Odyssey channel. And you're welcome. And now I watch you on YouTube. Anyway, two things I just wanted to say. I didn't tell Austin I was going to talk about memorabilia, but for my son, I did purchase him a shirt signed by the Steel Curtain, and that is behind glass. So I don't know if he ever will break the glass, but it's on his wall. He's a big Steeler fan and Pirate fan. And the other thing is, after last night's game, because I live in Sacramento, I don't pay for the MLB or any of the sports channels to watch the game, but I love listening through Sirius Radio to who's ever doing the game for the Pirates, be it Greg or Joe Block. I love Joe Block too. Their announcers are just fabulous. Bob, I agree with you. I've always heard the contention between Greg and Bob Moose. It seemed like it's settled, as though someone spoke to them at one point about how they speak to each other. But anyway, I have a ticket to go next Wednesday. Don't know who's going to pitch. Don't really care. The A's have been playing well lately. They sort of dropped down a little bit. I think it'll be a great series. And I'm taking 3 20-year-olds with me that are born and raised here. They love baseball, and I'm looking forward to the great day.
You probably never thought you'd get a chance to watch baseball in Sacramento, and here you are.
You know what, Bob? I totally missed it on their schedule. And Greg Brown said something 2 weeks ago about when we come to Sacramento. And I thought, what? And I hurried up and I looked at the dates and I asked the kids when they could go. And that's how we picked the date. You're absolutely right. Never thought I'd see it. I've gone to way back. I used to go to Candlestick with my son because he's a Giants fan. And we would watch the Pirates there. And then now their new park. But yes, I'm very excited.
Well, we're happy for you, and thank you for the call.
Thank you so much. Love your show. Thank you.
We appreciate that. That's very kind. A lot of people do it that way now.
Yeah, they listen on the app or watch on YouTube, watch on Twitter.
Yeah. Let's hear Greg Brown last night on the Horowitz homer. Let's just intermittently play that, Limits. It gets everybody in a good mood, including
Trader
me.
Looks to second, and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horowitz. To the track. Nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horowitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer. And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
All right, play it again.
As entertainment as that was, the one actually on Callahan was more emotional.
Play that one then, Limits.
Gave him a 3-run
Play
home
that
run
one.
and the lead.
Third baseman Muncy in on the grass. The pitch. Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run. Game tying homer. Tyler Callahan. Well, do you? It's tied.
Man, do I love that.
The Pirates lead it 7-6.
Which one do you like better, Bob?
I like that one. It was the game right there. That 3-run home run.
No, it
changed
wasn't.
everything.
The
Yes,
Horowitz homer was the game.
No, okay, fine. That gave her the insurance, but that...
No, it won the game, actually. They only won by 1.
I understand, but at the time it gave them insurance. This gave them the lead,
I know.
which they hadn't had all night long.
It was probably it was definitely the more dramatic homer. Let's hear Horowitz again, Limits. I don't care. I want to hear it again. Limits, I want to hear Horowitz again. Get off the phone with that
I'm trying to connect the PM team right now.
I don't care. Let's hear Horowitz again. Here we go, Bob.
You're putting a lot of stress on
0-1.
Austin.
Drive to right center field by Horowitz. To the track. Nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horowitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer. And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
Oh, baby.
Bob, he
He's done that every
completely
now and then.
changed the cadence on that call, didn't he?
Yeah,
that was like
but-
Peyton Manning at the line of scrimmage. The cadence was completely different on Cannonball coming and then the same rhythm for the Horowitz howitzer.
Yeah, I like going and changing the tenor.
So do I.
I do. I think it's good.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Limits, is the PM team hooked up?
They're hooked up.
Where are they today?
They're at the casino today.
Oh, that's right. It's Thursday.
Yep.
Jam-packed.
It'll be jam-packed today, Bob. People are going to be watching the Buccos. They'll be watching the Stanley Cup Final tonight.
Yeah.
They'll be jammed at the casino.
I had a question that reminds me, Limits. Has there ever been a year, Bob, where the Stanley Cup Final and the NBA Finals have been this compelling at the same time? I would argue no.
Probably not, but I'd have to take a look back. I can't remember all these years, but the fact that both have become now energetic, crazy outcomes, comebacks, all these things that you could roll into them.
I mean, I never remember this. The Stanley Cup Final is the highest scoring one in recent memory. There's lead changes all over the place.
That's become possible because goaltending hasn't been all that good, on both sides.
Yeah.
But if you were Rod Brindamore, who are you starting in goal in this next game at home? Is it Bussey? Brandon Bussey, who's been
Bussey.
good?
You got to go Bussey.
You don't go back to Frederick Anderson, who was your horse the whole year?
No horses here.
So if you're Vegas and John Tortorella, you stick with Carter Hart?
That's the better question, isn't it?
He's given up 4 goals at least in every single game.
Now, I asked Josh Roundtree to play golf today, and he says he works until 5. He can't get out at 4, Bob? He works for the Golf Association. If there was ever an excuse for somebody to get out of work and play golf, it would be a guy who worked at the Golf Association.
Golf play the least amount of golf.
Why?
Ask local pros what that's like. Assistants, they get out there maybe late in the day. They don't have because they're working in the golf business.
And then he says, "I don't have my clubs with me." That is a cardinal sin for somebody who works in golf. You always have your clubs in your car.
I take them with me all the time.
I always have 3 things in my car: a basketball, a set of golf clubs,
and a Bob McAdoo jersey,
and a wiffle ball set. You never know when a game of one of those kind will break out.
You're not serious about it.
I am serious.
You carry a wiffle ball set with you at all times.
The classic yellow bat and a wiffle ball, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed that. Then why haven't you come to any of my games? I've asked you multiple times if you could.
I like to play, not watch.
You can't show up for half an hour and be a good friend for me and enjoy it, and I can show you what it's like and explain some things to you. And Joe, this is so-and-so. He helped me found the league 7 years ago. You can't, enjoy that with me like you enjoy wearing Psy memorabilia. I enjoy wearing my wiffle ball gear and being at the field and seeing my friends and putting the league together and setting up the fields. Could you enjoy that with me? I want to enjoy that with you like I am enjoying the jersey that you're wearing right now with you, because it is your wish to wear it, and I am respecting that even though I wouldn't do the same. And I would like you to come to wiffle ball.
No. Next.
Bob would show up if he didn't work because Bob is a better friend.
I work a lot, on those days that you play, which...
Bob, hold on a second.
Bob would show up.
Bob would show up?
Yeah,
You've asked Bob 18 times to come out, and he's never come out after he said he would.
That's because Bob works.
Joe, you don't work
and
till
I don't
midnight.
work.
You don't work on Sundays.
What are you talking about? I work every day of the week.
No, you don't. You
Yes,
don't
I
work
do.
Sundays.
I'm writing columns. I'm doing radio shows.
Oh, and you can't put aside the column for 1 hour.
You've gone nuts.
You're not doing any radio shows on
Bob
Sunday.
doesn't work on Sundays.
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
Not
Every
till
Sunday
nighttime.
night.
Yes, I do.
What time do you think we play?
You play night games on
We
Sunday?
don't play night games, but Bob probably gets to the studio at 5 o'clock?
No, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, and we start at 4:30.
Yeah, I can't do that.
So on his way to the office, he should stop by.
For what? Pre-game wiffle ball? I mean, what am I going to do that? They don't start till 4:30. I can't make it there.
Bob,
You
stop
can make
out
it
and
for
throw
an
the
inning,
first
Bob.
pitch.
You could throw the first pitch. You could sing the national anthem.
You could. Mary Hours could sing the national anthem.
Oh, there you go. She's good at it.
You should always have your clubs. I just typed that text back to Roundtree.
Bob, we want you to be there, and it is very upsetting that you can't come to one. But Bob has promised.
You might be noticing a pattern here, Limits. Nobody's coming to the wiffle ball games.
No. Now, I did get a commitment from Michael McHenry that he's going to show up to one.
I'll pay $1 million that he won't show up.
I disagree with that. I think Michael will. Michael is a man of his word.
He just insulted both of us in one fell swoop, Bob.
No.
That's okay.
Next.
I didn't insult Bob.
Next.
Here is Jeff.
Oh, my God.
To join the show. Hello, Jeff.
What's up, Jeff?
Wow, guys. Let's go back to the original discussion when I called 58 minutes ago.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Thank you, Jeff.
It's very relevant to this.
Which was all of us who went to the Pirate game yesterday, which I was one of, with 4 of my grandchildren and my son. We sat in sections 128, and the question I think was posed was this the best game at PNC Park? Now, how we digress from that.
No. That was not the question. I think clearly we all know what the best game at PNC Park was. And then beyond that, there was the Brian Giles game. And it definitely wasn't the best, but it was one of them.
This year it was, for sure.
It was one of them, but I happened to be also at the best game that was ever played at PNC Park as well. And we know which game that was.
Of course.
But the atmosphere yesterday was very, very, very enlightening. And what we did is we sat 128. When we were done, 6-1, in the eighth inning, we got up out of our seats and we went to the rotunda because we had a bunch of little kids. My youngest grandson is 20 months. My oldest grandson is 9 years old. And then the two girls, Reese and Ava, they're in the middle. And we sat at the rotunda and we celebrated with everybody else at the rotunda, watching what went on. And it was just absolutely fantastic.
It was glorious. You inclined to go back? More inclined to go back now?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you guys should give me some free tickets for waiting on hold for so long. That's what I'm thinking.
Bob, that's up to you. You want to give him tickets?
Yeah,
Can you buy him tickets?
I feel that pain if you're that's a long time to put on hold.
Roundtree says he doesn't want his clubs in the car because it's too hot in the car, Bob. Isn't golf played in the sun?
I always have everything in that car. I have
what kind of excuse is that, Limits, from Roundtree?
Put it in your trunk.
Right.
No.
Why not?
Do you keep clubs in your car at all times?
All the time.
Are you worried that it's too hot?
No.
Terrible excuse by Roundtree.
I don't like it at all. Play with you.
All right. That's true. I'm finding that's why I'm playing alone today, Bob, because a lot of people didn't want to play with me today, including you.
We had something planned and then you changed it.
Yeah, I thought you were golfing today, Bob.
We were, but then I got a text yesterday and the first text I got from Joe was the member had canceled, so we couldn't go.
Oh.
And then I changed my plans because my wife had something planned that I told her I couldn't do before I knew I was golfing. Now I'm not golfing, so she, that's what we do.
I know members at the club that you were supposed to golf at, Joe, that I could ask somebody in particular if they want to golf with you.
Okay. I'm ready to do that. I'm also ready to go back on the showdown, Bob. I've been waiting to make this public. It's time. Craig McConnell, if you're out there from KDKA, let's do this.
This has been public.
However the stint went the first time, I probably didn't hold up my end of the bargain, but everybody deserves a second chance, including a little savvy old news hound. Please get me back on there. I'll come back in. I'll sit down with HR, and let's get this sorted out. Let's get me back on there.
Or the young savvy news hound can take the spot instead and have a first opportunity to make a good impression. Hello, Craig.
Now he's upstaging you. He is pushing you aside to put his own well-being in place of yours.
Can you believe that, Bob? This guy.
I mean, he just moved
the cojones
right in.
on this guy.
He just as if he ignored everything you just said. And excuse me, we have a young news hound, and I'm him.
Unbelievable.
I feel like we've had this conversation like 10 times already about the showdown.
Ron blamed me, and I had no control over what was going on.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
Still mad about that, Bob. Very mad.
This is incorrigible, Bob. All right. Coming up, Bob, have you been a part of this segment, This Date, yet?
What?
We have a new segment.
Clearly not.
We have a new segment called This Date, and it's a very special date in Penguins history for one thing.
Is.
People call in, they text in, maybe June 11th is a special day for them in some respects, but we also go over some events in sports history, and what a day it was 9 years ago today for your Pittsburgh Penguins. We'll do that next with Bob joining us. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for a youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com. To register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 Peters Township. We still have a lot to talk about today. Jeff Hathorn going to join us for maybe a little Pirate, Penguin, Steeler, NBA, NHL final talk coming up at the top of the hour.
We have to do one of those roundtables pretty soon again, too. That was highly successful.
That was big, and we will do a roundtable very soon, Bob. The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
How about, Joe, if you wanted to make a bet now on the NBA Finals? DraftKings Casino, these odds have drastically changed after what happened last night. And know this, the teams that go ahead in a series in the NBA Finals, 3-1, have won 37 of 38. So they're stacked against San Antonio, but if you're willing to make a bet, you might be able to cash in on that. One of many things available on DraftKings Casino. Because 3, 2, 1, we have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. You can play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You're going to get 4 chances at $10,000 in credits every day. You land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. All you got to do, fairly simple process. Go to DraftKings Casino app, start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. It's in partnership with DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day. 4 rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards are amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated. Joe?
Thank you, Bob, for your undying well of kindness. Listen, I'm in a hairy situation right now, and I'm actually happy to be in that one. I have started a journey with New Image because I was tired of looking at this head of mine and seeing less and less hair on it. That's why. So the first thing that happened, they had a hair and scalp analysis, told me why this was happening. Second, we made a plan. There's a lot of different plans at New Image that you can go with. They've been doing this for over 40 years. All of these plans, science-backed. I went with the FDA-approved laser hair therapy along with shampoos and conditioner that they've been using for a long time that work. I left with a plan on how to integrate these treatments into my routine, and now it's part of my routine. I'm going to be updating you on my progress. I wish you'd join me. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates announced their new Hall of Fame class of 2026, including John Candelaria, Jack Wilson, and Wilbur Cooper, the 3-member class of 2026 that will be honored, recognized, and inducted at PNC Park on Friday, September 4th. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, Crowley, do not ask the texters to send their pipes. Great point. Yep. Poor phrasing. Biceps. I'm not even going to lie. I check out dudes now a ton because of the exercising. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
It's not a sexual thing. It's like, hey, I need to step up my game kind of thing. Should I not have said that out loud?
No.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If the San Antonio Spurs don't come back to win the NBA championship, them blowing a 29-point lead in Game 4 of the NBA Finals is up there with the Falcons blowing a 28-3 lead in Super Bowl 51 against the Patriots as the biggest collapses in sports history. And I can't help but think if Greg Popovich were still coaching this team, the Spurs would be up in this series. I'm Nick Costos.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays on. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. It's all getting underway beginning today with Mexico and South Africa. Later on, you'll have Canada and Bosnia. And then the game that all eyes will be on Friday night, the United States. Its first group match against Paraguay in a 4-team group. It is the most competitive group on paper. The United States with the shortest odds of any favorite to win its group because its group with Turkey, Paraguay, and Australia is so competitive. So let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. When the call comes in, firefighters must be ready to respond. The same is true for their equipment. Glick Fire Equipment Company answers that call. Glick is a proud family-owned company based right here in Pennsylvania. They provide the fire trucks, the ambulances, and EMS response vehicles in your town. When every second counts, Glick Fire Equipment must be ready to respond. The Glick Fire Equipment family salutes all the first responders across our great Commonwealth. Visit glick.com to learn more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix design to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept, it's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
You like this song, Bob?
Yes. I like doing a little head bobbing on that one. What is this song, Austin? Do we know?
Bumper music that was inserted by Craig.
It's a repeat loop of the same thing. Bum, bum.
Yeah, it's really good.
It is.
It says Pink Shark music.
What's the date today, Limits? June 11th.
June
right?
11th, 2026.
26.
Which means it's an anniversary.
Tell us what happened on this date in 2017, Bob.
The Penguins hoist the Stanley Cup.
Man, they sure did in Nashville. And I didn't go on that trip. I covered the first two games that were in Nashville. So games 3 and 4.
And you didn't go back for game 6?
I didn't go back for game 6. Gene Collier went from the Post-Gazette. I can't remember why. And so I didn't get to see the cup get hoisted, Bob, which I was very sad about. Nor did I get to see it hoisted in San Jose, I might add, but I did in Detroit.
That was one. The fact that no Pittsburgh team has clinched anything at home over all these years. You have to go all the way back to Mazeroski in 1960.
So strange.
And they had so many good opportunities to do it. I still remember back in 2016 when Game 5 was here. And you remember how all those people were lined up on the street by the church outside of PPG Paints Arena. And it was just, people were ready to have a party there. And they should have won. They dominated, but they couldn't score on Martin Jones.
Nope. They fell behind in that game. They came back, and they couldn't do it. But what do you remember about the series? It wasn't really a memorable Stanley Cup final against the Predators, was it, Bob? I don't think, hockey people look back on that.
No.
I think the memorable series that year was the Capitals.
Yeah, to get there, right. That was, if you're going to take anything away from that season and that postseason run, that's it. That was the rivalry that everyone wanted to see. They got it.
That was when they scored that was when they won in Game 7 in D.C. after the Capitals won here. by a huge score in Game 6 and celebrated after the game in their locker room. They were going crazy. And then the Penguins went back to D.C. Sully had a practice between games where it was like, most teams would have a very light workout or maybe the day off. He had a legit practice where he switched around the lines, the defense pairs. And then they came out in Game 7 and Fleury was great. And they beat the Capitals. To me, that was their Stanley Cup. That's when they clinched it.
Sometimes in playoff series, the biggest hurdles are the early ones, which is why it was interesting to me, this Knicks series that we talked about earlier. San Antonio had gone through the gauntlet, I thought, in the West in terms of better competition. They ousted the defending champs on their court.
Yeah.
And Knicks, on the other hand, were going through things so easily. They were out, sweeps, blowouts, and they missed some teams I think could have given them more problems along the way, but good for them. That was their path, and now with that win last night, boy, I don't know how San Antonio regroups. It's hard to do that.
Seems to be impossible, I think. But who knows? Also on this date, it's not a real big date. Bob Wicker no-hits the New York Giants in 1904, Bob. They win it in the 12th on a one-hitter. Ron covered that game is the interesting sidelight to that game.
Ron Wicker. Who could forget?
Ron. I certainly couldn't. Birthdays in sports today. It's a really, really famous birthday. Vince Lombardi.
Wow.
Was born on this day in 1913. Ron covered his birth, Bob. Is Vince Lombardi, where would you rank him among the greatest coaches in team sports?
The fact that you have a name on a trophy because of what you did in your time as a coach says a lot. I still go back to probably Jackson in the NBA. Just because of the number, you can argue that the teams were so good that it was easy. He had Michael Jordan a lot of the time. Phil Jackson was great at how many rings does he have?
Have you ever seen a lot?
A lot, like 12?
Yeah, something like that.
Scotty Bowman.
Have you ever seen the documentary on Lombardi where they have these unbelievable home movies where he used to have parties after the games in Green Bay? You got to watch the documentary, Bob. I think it's on NFL Network. And it's Lombardi, with all his friends and neighbors after games in Green Bay, which is, of course, a neighborhood field, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like Acrisure.
Have you been there?
No, it's a bucket list.
It is. It's really interesting.
Buffalo's the same way. It's right in the middle of Orchard Park. You park in people's lawns.
The tailgates are right there, ready-made, right in your backyard or front yard.
People used to smoke cigarettes like fiends back then, Bob. You can't even see the Lombardi household because everybody's smoking a cigarette. Did you ever smoke cigarettes, Bob?
No.
Did you, Limits?
No.
I'm just asking.
That was way
at
after
that point in time in Lombardi's heyday, people smoked cigarettes on planes, Bob.
Oh, I remember some of that. Just an unpleasant. If you're a non-smoker, that was one of the things they had to do, and they finally did.
The non-smoking section was basically filled with smoke because all
tube.
Right.
I mean, all the smoke's going to go somewhere.
Were you a big smoker, Joe?
No. Never. I mean, I had a cigarette maybe once in a while at Cortland State, Bob, but never a smoker. Frank Thomas, 1929. Of course, not the Chicago White Sox first baseman, but the Pirate first baseman, a three-time All-Star, born in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in 1929. How about that, Bob? You remember him?
Oh, yes, Frank. Big golf fan. Played a lot of golf events.
You knew him?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
So he was a golf guy?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, and I'm very interested in that. Guess who else was born today, Bob? This is turning out to be a big birthday day. You getting any dates from the listeners' Limits on the text line about anybody celebrating anything today?
Somebody said happy third anniversary for Andrew McCutchen recording his 2000th hit today. How about that?
Very nice. Joe Montana, born in New Eagle, Pennsylvania in the year 1956, Bob. If you had one game to win, would it be him? Would it be Brady? Would it be Mahomes? Would it be Johnny Unitas? Who would it be?
Those are all good choices. I would probably have to go with Montana, although Tom Brady's hard to overlook. Just the way he maniacally takes you apart as a defense, death by 1,000 cuts sort of approach, accurate on everything. Those are both really good choices.
You can't go wrong with Montana.
No.
Diana Taurasi, she's 44, born on this day in 1982. Speaking of documentaries, there's like a 4-part one on Amazon right now on Diana Taurasi that is tremendous. She grew up in California. She was a great basketball player from the time she was a little pipsqueak out there playing against the guys and just hammering them. Is she the greatest women's basketball player of all time?
One of them. I don't follow it as closely as you do, so I don't know how I would make it. One of them. I don't know about the greatest.
I think she might be. I think she might be the greatest female basketball player who's ever lived, although Asia Wilson is giving her a run for her money. She's the MVP of that league every single year. Yeah. Do you watch that league at all, Bob?
I watch it sporadically. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I just make it an appointment television because I don't. There's too many other things I got to worry about and watch. Do you, Austin? I don't. It's just hard to find time to watch everything.
What was the question?
WNBA.
No, I only follow what Caitlin Clark does pretty much. I watch baseball every night pretty much.
Watching her do her thing is pretty good.
Who?
Paige Beckers.
Yeah, she's great.
A texter said this is the 1 month countdown to my brother Eric's wedding. You're invited limits.
Really?
I said I'll bring Joe. He danced at Donnie's wedding.
That's a fact, Bob. Brock Holt was born on this day in 1988. Remember him, Bob?
Brock Holt, yes.
What a nice man he was. And that pretty much does it for this date. Did you like it, Bob?
Really good.
That's really compelling.
Let's give Bob a hand. Limits, is this segment dying? Speaking of deaths on this date, is this segment dying on the vine?
No, I just think that Bob needed to embrace it more.
Bob, why don't you like this segment? We've really pumped a lot of effort and work into this.
I mean, I'm fine with everybody having a birthday and an anniversary and all this stuff. Just after a while, it's just...
No, it's important, Bob. It creates a connection.
Jeez.
Like Bob's
you really
connection to the Bob McAfee.
No, I mean,
McAfee
you're ripping this.
If you have a connection to a local team and a local... That's fine, but you went off the deep end there with all these different examples.
We're wishing David a happy 45th birthday today.
Bob, that's
David
part
who?
of the fun is to break out of local sports.
Who?
David who?
David on the text line.
Happy birthday, David.
Happy birthday, David on the text line.
Bob, that's part of the fun. People like Joe Montana. I mean, I thought it was part of the fun, and now you've crushed the segment with your lack of enthusiasm.
I mean, you got down to areas that I think a little of that goes a long way.
Wow, Bob not enjoying the anniversary.
I didn't expect this today.
I would think Bob is a sentimental, emotional person.
I thought Bob was going to jump all over this segment.
You're going back to some guy named Wilker, or what his name?
Only to make a joke about Ron.
Was his name Wilker? What was his name?
Prevalent on this show. Texter says, when is the anniversary of Malsey's 9 straight threes?
I don't know. I'm feeling like this is the anniversary of all of our firings right now because of what Bob has done.
I didn't do anything.
He lifted a leg and peed all over the segment limits.
Do you want me to jump up and down and celebrate every single name you bring up? If that's
all right,
what you
just
want,
because of this, then I'm going to start to bring up a lot of other people who died on this date. William Atwell.
Oh, my God. William Atwell.
An English cricket bowler.
He was one of the best cricket bowlers I've ever seen.
In 1927.
Texter, I lost my mind on this day 2 years ago.
In 1970, Camille Bombois, a French circus wrestler naive painter,
Bombois had a certain swagger about him.
Dies at 87, Bob.
Rest in peace.
1976, Jim Constantine, an American relief pitcher, American League, dies at 59. Very sad.
Was he somewhere in a Kevin Constantine family tree?
Jack McMahon, an American basketball guard and coach, including for the Pittsburgh Condors. Do you remember him, Bob?
There you go.
Jack McMahon?
No. Do you?
Did you watch the Condors?
Yeah,
Do you remember them?
those,
You remember Connie Hawkins?
Absolutely. But the person you just mentioned, I don't know who that is.
Would you care to expound upon that?
No, just watch. I watched it. We used to, we had a arena football team here. And Craig Wolfley and I used to do play-by-play in color for it.
See, this is where I want this segment to go. Just random fun things like that. And when you participate, you really make it nice for people. I did
participate. I just didn't do it with the kind of enthusiasm you would have wanted me to do.
Bob, we're wishing a happy 15th birthday to the texter's daughter, Penelope. Happy birthday, Penelope.
You don't find many people named Penelope anymore.
The only Penelope. How many Penelopes do you know in your life?
I've never known a Penelope. Have you?
No.
You ever known a Gertrude?
No. Gertrude. No.
I've known two. I dated one.
Gertrude.
Trudy. Yeah, we called her
Trudy.
Yeah, and then there was Aunt Gert, was another Gert.
Gertrude. Yeah, that name is not
Gertrude and Gretchen. You and Ron.
Yeah,
dating some people with older names.
Right.
Texter, it's the first anniversary of Bob ruining the segment.
Exactly. Bob, this really took me by surprise here. Mel Stottlemyre made his 272nd start today, an American League record, Bob. And you know what? He never pitched a game in relief in his whole career. You didn't know that, did you?
Did he have a pitch count?
No. At the Belmont. That's a good point. 1977 in the 109th Belmont, Bob. Jean Cruguet riding Seattle Slew wins in 2:29.6. You a big horse racing guy?
I watched the big ones, and I remember Seattle Slew, yes. But
who's your favorite horse of all time? Secretariat?
Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed.
Bob, are horses athletes? See, Sports Illustrated picked Secretariat as like 37th best athlete.
I mean, you could make a case.
They're not athletes.
You could make
they're
a case.
horses.
Okay, let me ask you something.
What?
NASCAR drivers, IndyCar drivers, are they athletes?
No. They're car drivers.
You don't think they have to be in good shape, and there's a strategy and a mental stress that comes with that? And
so do lead guitar players in bands.
All right, golfers.
Borderline.
Wait, you're saying golf isn't a sport?
I don't know if they're athletes or not. I mean, I watched, what's his name, win the U.S. Open at Oakmont. Who was the guy? Angel Cabrera. Smoking cigarettes down the 18th green.
John Daly would be very offended by that. Bob's friend. He loves smoking a couple darts.
Let's get back to horses, Bob. Are horses athletes? Because some people think they are.
I'm going to say
they don't even know they're in a race.
No,
they're just chasing an apple. If you have an apple in front of them,
being whipped from behind, they have to run.
I mean, it's not. Do you think that's a sport, Limits?
Horse racing?
Do you think they're athletes?
I think they're athletes.
No.
A horse?
Well,
no, they're not.
But is it a sport? No.
Is a dog a horse? Is a fish a horse?
So would you say that the dog show that they have on every Thanksgiving? Is that
I said is a fish a horse, Bob. I meant as a fish an athlete.
It can be.
If I put two ants on this thing right here and threw a crumb down by you and they raced each other for the crumb, are they suddenly athletes?
No.
If they were in the competitive ant racing league.
Maybe.
Maybe
not. All right, Bob, I guess this was the first and last time we'll ever do this segment together.
No, you can do whatever you want as long as it makes you happy. That's fine.
Bob, how dare you throw away the segment?
I didn't throw away
Have you ever been to the Kentucky Derby? I can picture you there.
No, that's a bucket list thing, isn't it?
Sipping mint juleps.
Is that a thing for you?
Kibitzing with the people? Yeah. No, I have no idea.
Some of the people are texting in some things that we can't read that are just so funny.
Well, why can't you read them?
Joe from Clinton says today, 2 years ago today, I got divorced from my ex-wife and added in some colorful words I can't say.
You can't get divorced from your ex-wife, Limits.
Well,
it has to be
got divorced from the wife. Yeah. That is now the ex-wife.
Do you know that in this day in 1992, Bob, Tracy Austin went to the Tennis Hall of Fame at the age of 29?
Wow.
What's that all about? When did she start? When she was 6? How do you get in the Hall of Fame at age 29?
That's a good question. If you're going to go back to, now this is interesting because I told you John Sanders died yesterday. It's June the 10th. Bob Prince died on that same day, June the 10th back. Yeah.
Did you know him?
Bob Prince, yes. Yeah. He played golf.
What were your interactions like with him?
Really good. Mostly there was a banquet we used to do called the Thompson Club Banquet, and he was the original MC of that thing. It was a funny night. Raised a lot of money for local Boys and Girls Club in West Mifflin.
That's a great story. Yeah, but that's why we're doing this.
John died, and what a tremendous pros pro John was. And sad to hear, but it turned out to be, and this is Bebo who puts it up there, reminded me to tell you this, Joe.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting coincidence, maybe.
Tell me what?
That they both died on the same day.
Oh, yeah.
2 pirate announcers.
Right.
Bob was obviously the legendary. John did it, though, for several years.
Happy second birthday to the texter's grandson, Beckett. Happy birthday, Beckett.
Happy birthday, Beckett.
Also, shout out to the Butler baseball team. They're playing the 6A championship tonight.
Let's go, Matty Clement. Let's go, Clement family.
Matt Clement has his fingerprints all over it, I bet.
Bob, where do you put Samuel Beckett among your list of favorite playwrights?
On the list? I don't know.
Below Billy Shakespeare, for sure.
Probably.
He's the Babe Ruth or maybe the Ohtani of playwrights, isn't he?
What about William Shakespeare, the first ever pick in Steeler history, Bob?
Right.
Where does he rank?
First pick in Steeler. That's a pretty good thing. When you ask or tell people that, they don't even believe it. But it's true.
He was from Notre Dame. Did you know that, Bob?
He didn't play very long, though, did he?
I don't think he played at all,
He didn't play at all. He didn't play one snap, and I did a whole story on it in the Post-Gazette 5 years ago and won an award for it, and you didn't even read it.
You never read any of Joe's columns, Bob?
That's not true.
Yes, it is. What I write about this morning.
I don't know.
Because you didn't read it.
Because it's too early for me to get up and look for your article.
You have lots of breaks in the show. You could read an article. There are 10-second reads.
We didn't know that it was out there.
Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle. Bob, I can't believe that you just sabotaged and nuked this segment.
When you do it next time, tell me to leave the room and you guys can have fun with it. That's great.
No, we want you to have fun with us.
We want you to participate. Some of your stories were fun.
That's not what you did. You went down a stream of names that no one would ever know.
Because they fit in with Ron covering them.
Okay, but
if I had a story about cavemen, I'd tell that too and then say Ron covered the cavemen.
Help me, Dan, please. I can't take it anymore.
Come on, Bob.
You dog, you. From now on, I will give you everything you want.
You know what we're going to finish with then, just for you? Partly sunny, high of 87, Sidney Crosby, low of 75, Mean Joe Green. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We're going to finish with Zangrilli torturing that caller and calling him a mutant, and then we're going to go to Jeff Hathorn.
Boy, that was something. You dog, you.
2 eyes and a functioning brain, mutant.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates tonight will play against the Dodgers. They're going to take 2 out of 3. Can they do it? Mitch Keller is on the mound. Justin Robleski will go for the Dodgers. It's the second lefty in the series that the Pirates will face. 6:40, first pitch. Pirates put O'Neal Cruz on the 10-day injured list. Not good for Cruz. It's according to Kevin Gorman of the Trib. Expected to miss around 4 to 6 weeks with a hand injury. Carter Griffin threw yesterday for the first time at PNC Park, which is good news, but still some ways to go before he is all cleared and back to 100% to be able to return to the field. So updates on that when we get it. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Joe?
Thank you, Limits. On one hand, there's a man. On the other hand, there's a mustache. Not that his mustache is on his hand. It's on his face, and you can see it on a billboard on the Parkway right now. Joe Potochnik, what a man, and what a mustache, and what a company he's built. Over 40 years they've been in business at JP Roofing and Siding. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. They've been out to my house a couple different times. Great people and great at what they do. $500 off right now, any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See the deal for details on all offers.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the Beer Garden, we delve into a Trogs Tag the Summer Variety 12-pack featuring 4 Trogs Graffiti Highway variations. First, prime yourself for summer adventure with the original Graffiti Highway IPA. Twists and turns of tropical aromas and hoppy, juicy, fruit-forward flavors await. Next up, Graffiti Highway Double IPA with bigger, juicier, hazier smoothness. Double Graffiti will kick your taste buds into overdrive. Graffiti Highway Downshift IPA enters the intersection of big, bright flavor and easy drinkability. Graffiti Highway Single Hop IPA features a one-way trip up the coast of Mosaic hops with West Coast waves of bright citrus and vibrant tropical fruit. This great compilation of hop exploration is available wherever better beer is sold. So enjoy this summer of adventure with Trogs Tag the Summer Variety Pack. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers OTAs, the final 2 days of them today and tomorrow before the Steelers break. And we'll regroup, regather, St. Vincent College, end of July for training camp, as it is the rookie, really both young quarterbacks, Drew Aller and Will Howard, who are taking the majority of reps at OTAs and are getting more work with Mike McCarthy for footwork and accuracy and all the above, trying to prepare for the season. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pirates-Dodgers tonight, Game 3. Should be fun. Jeff Hathorn joins us next.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What a game it was last night. 2 of them, actually. 2 epic comebacks on 2 games that looked like they were turn-offable or leavable. And I turned off the Knicks game for a while. The Pirates game I was listening to on the radio and watching on TV, but sort of not. But Ohtani, you can't take your eyes off. So I think that's the reason I kept the game on, honestly. He came out for the 7th inning. And then all hell broke loose there. All hell broke loose at Madison Square Garden. Jeff Hathorn joins us. Jeff, that was one of, I think, the greatest games played at PNC Park. Do you agree?
Yes, and I don't think that's recency bias. I just think it's the opponent, the defending World Series champ, the best player maybe ever to play the game, and everything that happened within it. I mean, Ohtani struck out as the first batter with Jared Jones, his 3rd game back, energy going. He gets robbed. Right. He gets robbed of a home run.
Ron, you have to turn your mic on.
I got it, Bob.
This was like the game yesterday.
Man.
It was a good start,
Bob.
and then it was like, it's 6-1.
Right.
And you're thinking, there's no way. What was the win percentage? Was like 97.8 or
3.2% for the Pirates to win when it was Shohei coming out for the 7th.
I mean, who thought the Pirates were going to win that game? They find a way to get 3 runs in the 7th, and then to have some guy out of nowhere hit a game-winning home run, it was just awesome.
Incredible. What are you doing, Bob?
Oh, is my camera off?
Yeah, Jeff's off-centered a little bit.
Thanks,
Bob was trying to help.
Bob's.
It's better if you just focus on
this is amazing.
There you go, Bob. Thank you.
Jeff, how did you talk to Tyler Callahan after the
Yes.
game, and what was that like?
It was short. We actually had a whole bunch. The guys wanted to get out of there, so we had a bunch of interviews. It was kind of like Callahan for a few, then Jared's available, then you run over here. So we didn't get a long time with him, but he kept talking about. I think the thing for him is you're a new guy. You come over from the Reds. You only play 9 spring training games. Then you're in Indianapolis. You want to prove that you belong in that room. And I think for him to have that type of game gave him I don't know if satisfaction's the right word, but to feel like, hey guys, I belong. Like I'm part of this group. I'm not just the outsider that's going to join in late on a hug. Like I'm a part of this. And he's going to be more of a part of it here over the next couple of weeks because of injury.
He seems like he has a really nice personality, like a guy who's a kind of a glue guy. I don't know much about him at all other than that. It seems like he was really enjoying the moment last night, got out for the curtain call, loved that. Some guys just take a meek, he got out there and let's go, baby, let's go. I thought that was cool.
This guy was a top 20 Reds prospect that they traded Kyle Nicholas for. Now, Kyle Nicholas didn't have the greatest year last year, but this is a guy, Nicholas, who's pitched some high-leverage situations. Mm-hmm. It's a team that needs right-handed bullpen guys, but they gave Nicholas up for this guy, so they saw something in him. And I relayed this morning. When we talked to him...
I love this story. I heard it this morning. I was just going to ask you for it. I love it.
So he gets off the plane when Gonzalez was dealing with the knee injury, and the game had started. He gets in there, he puts the uniform on, goes out there and plays, and we talked to him after, and he says, we were getting into different questions about his AAA, and he's like, I'm going to have better numbers in the majors because these games count. these games matter.
You like that,
and
Bob?
I'm going to be there for my team.
I mean, I like it, but
and he didn't say it in a way as like, oh, I'm just loafing through AAA, but it's like
more focused.
Yeah, and maybe that is bad, that he should be more focused to AAA, or I guess you could take it that way. But I think
I take
his
it good.
mindset.
I take
yes,
it good.
I agree. I think it's an edge. Like, I'm going to show you that I belong up here. And last night he did.
And he should start tonight regardless. I know there's a lefty on the mound. What do you think? I'm to the point now where I think guys who are hot should play regardless.
Yeah, I mean, Horowitz has to play every day. Aren't we to that point now?
Yeah, even against lefties, he's a 385 on base.
Yeah, I think you put him out there, and if O'Hearn isn't going to be your right fielder, then he's the designated hitter, even against lefties. I mean, I know they want to work Ozuna in and see if they can find that, Rowdy Tellez streak in the summer, but it's that argument for Don Kelly. Do you play him one game too much, or do you say that was a great day, but we've got to plan. We're going to move forward with that. We'll find out today.
You would think Ozuna's in the lineup tonight, right?
I would think.
Ozuna's going to hit 2 home runs tonight. Please record that, Limits. I think tonight he busts out. They need him. They need to win a series here against a really good team, and either this is just going to fizzle out and he's going to be gone, or he's going to come on. Even Rowdy Tellez started to hit at some point. Do you think he's going to hit, Jeff?
His timing just doesn't seem right. I mean, and Limits, you've seen this too. I mean, you watch him with that. It's just the timing with that. When you have that type of leg kick, I mean, your timing has to be on, and it probably hurts you to not play as infrequently as he has, to not get that down. But he just, if he has a big game and then has a decent, like I thought a couple of weeks ago, he had a stretch of a week or so where he was hitting it to the opposite field. He was making good contact. You thought, okay, this was going to be it, and then it just went apart again. Hopefully, I mean, they're back. What's not going to happen is you're not going to see him DFA'd.
You don't think at any point?
It would have to get horribly bad, because the intangibles they really believe in. The intangibles in that clubhouse.
This might not be the best comparison, Jeff, but I feel like it's somewhat similar to the Dan Uggla situation in Atlanta years ago. Now, his issue was he couldn't really see the ball, and he didn't know what a strike was and what a ball was at that point. I think that Ozuna is struggling so much because he's just not recognizing balls and strikes anymore.
Well, Bob Walk and Greg Brown believe that, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, I think the numbers indicate Joe gave it, I think, 6 out of 14 challenges he's been successful on. Like, he's hitting well under 500 in that regard.
And a lot of them are early in the game where they're insignificant.
Crazy.
Whatever.
Yes, and it creates bad swing decisions and probably uncomfortable at bats because he doesn't know what to swing at and what not to.
And I'm sure the frustration level is huge. But again, you watch him in that, even when he's at his worst, like in that room, he's still supportive. If they can make him a coach.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but for $12 million, he's got to be much more than that. And on top of that, even though they won last night, they still have bullpen problems. They gave up how many runs in that bullpen?
Evan Sisk has been a nice find. I know he's had a game or two where he hasn't been, but
yeah, it's over. I think it's a 1.27 ERA. Jeff Hathorn joins us here in the 1 o'clock hour. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Get a hold of Limits on the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Jeff, this Connor Griffin situation's been kind of weird. When do you think we're going to see him play? And how did the throwing go yesterday?
Yeah,
do we know?
I watched him throw, and it was 90 feet. It was between second and third, and it was just kind of like everybody's out there warming up, and he's just tossing. And at times he was kind of winding up like a pitcher, you know how when you're just... And then he tried to throw a few like he would throw from shortstop. We'll find out. Let's see how he reacts today. I don't know if we're going to get an answer from Don Kelly today, but this is the day. How does it feel? How does the forearm feel after throwing it a few times? Once he gets that, mean, everything else, he's able to field, he's able to keep his cardio up. So hopefully it would be a relatively quick rehab. But
So-
we're probably still a few weeks away.
Was it a mistake using him as a DH then, those 2 games he did?
I think I think they thought, all right, we don't think it's serious. Let's keep him in the lineup. We want to keep this going. And then they realized this is a dude that we just gave a boatload of money to.
Wait, that's my question still, though, Bob, is why isn't he DHing?
Well, they must have thought it impacted his elbow, right?
Because they were told by doctors to just give him time down. And don't have him do anything, where he's putting force in there. And I realize with a righty, I mean, a ton of your power is coming from your left hand, but still, I think
That's
they stepped
interesting.
back and said, we are going to let's be smart with this. Let's
Yeah.
not risk Tommy John where we get into ligament damage. And to be clear, there has been no ligament damage to that elbow to this point.
Limits, do you have a question for Jeff Hathorn?
So you said weeks, Jeff, regarding the Griffin injury. Like how much, and I do have a follow-up on Cruz too, how much is this contingent on regarding the arm injury? Are they just trying to make sure it's 100% where if he ranges into the hole and has to make a long throw, it doesn't get irritated? Is this something that they're more concerned can become like Tommy John? I feel like the messaging that they've provided has changed almost every single time they've talked about it. And I know there's new information, but the waters still seem murky here, if that makes sense.
Well, it's still that forearm flexor strain, and that's been consistent throughout all the diagnoses. Is that right?
Very good,
Is that
yes.
right? Thank you. But he's got to go. He'll probably play some more catch, and then he'll do his first throws probably over to second base. Then he's got to do, as you mentioned, throws from deep in the hole. That's why I think it's going to be a progression of throwing, that it's not going to be one day where all of a sudden he's making all the throws or in the span of a couple of days. Then he's going to have to go and get his timing down at some point and do some kind of rehab assignment.
I thought you had a follow-up on Cruz.
Yes, I'm curious, Jeff, because if you learned something yesterday about how he was going from in the lineup and then scratched from the game to being out 4 to 6 weeks with 2 fractured bones in his hand.
How did it happen?
I don't know. They said they didn't see it on the initial X-ray.
How do you miss? Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm not a medical person, but it would seem on X-rays you'd find broken bones.
I mean, there were 2 minor fractures.
They're minuscule bones, Bob. That's why.
Minuscule is a good word.
Yeah.
And it was the perfect hand for him, where it's his glove hand and it's his non-dominant hitting hand. So he was trying to play through it, and they didn't realize that there were breaks in there. We haven't been given an actual amount of time that we expect him out. I know 4 to 6 weeks has been out. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take for him to fix that.
A couple of side issues, Jeff. One is with Josh Roundtree, who I wanted to play golf today, and he works for the Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, correct?
He does an outstanding job for them.
Great man to play golf with. So I asked him to play today, and he says, I work until 5, ! Which I found insulting. And then I don't have my clubs with me. I said to him, you should always have your clubs. He said, too hot in the car. To which I responded, not only should you be able to get out early to play golf, given your job, but they should pay for us. Do you agree with that?
I think you're onto something.
I think I am too, Bob.
And this is the perfect point for me to mention that Yinzer Jeff at South Hills Country Club said to tell you and Bob that whenever you want to play, to just call there. They are huge fans of the show at South Hills Country Club.
How about that?
Bob, should I call today?
It may be tough today. The tee sheets, as I say over there, are really packed. You have to give them a little bit of time.
Yinzer Jeff?
Yeah.
Yinzer Jeff. Just call the
just
pro
give 'em a
shop?
call. Yeah.
The
And
other
they're all big fans of you guys.
That's fantastic.
That's my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Did you know my first job was lifeguarding at South Hills Country Club? That was my first ever job.
Really?
Yes.
Did you ever have to save anyone?
Thankfully not.
Imagine if Limits was
Can
your
you
lifeguard,
imagine?
Bob.
Yeah.
Would you feel secure in that situation? Like he could drag you to safety?
I went through all the training and everything. No, Bob, you don't think I could save you?
Did you wear sunglasses on the job?
Occasionally.
How does your hair stand up in water? Have
Good
you tested
question. Great question.
It doesn't. I don't have, I think the only person that can do that is Richie Walsh.
It is like a forest. You can't.
How is Richie, Bob? You don't see him often, but he's your good friend, isn't he?
He's a good dude, and he can play well.
How's his hair?
It doesn't move.
Has it gone gray? Does he color it?
He probably does, but who doesn't? When your hair comes back, you're going to color yours too. I know it. You're going to go from. Do you want? Are you keeping the lid on just to keep it so that one day you show people?
Unveil it, yeah, with the new image journey.
I've seen behind the scenes looks, and it's coming.
What color would you go with?
What color? Just not gray. But I actually like gray hair. I don't think I will color my hair, actually.
Little twinge. You can do both, salt and pepper.
Sure.
It's the trend now for like male actors. Like they're
like Bob.
it go.
Like
right.
me.
Like Bob.
I do it. I don't.
You color your hair, Bob?
I don't hide behind it because I like it the way it is. I don't want to see gray.
You have wonderful hair, Bob. I think everyone
Not really,
agrees.
But it's product aided.
Jeff, the other thing that happened today, and I hope you don't mind me sharing this story. I got this jersey from Bob's friend Sean Leslie. Bob McAdoo autographed Buffalo. I mean, it's unbelievable. So to make a long story longer, Limits said, "Why are you wearing that? Basically, you should have that behind glass, framed." I said, "Because it's supposed to be worn. It's a shirt, and I really like it. It's comfortable. If I got the Immaculate Reception ball, I would play football with it. I want to enjoy memorabilia, not just hang it up." You then shared a story of your daughter. Would you share that with the populace?
Yeah, I was at a golf event, and I won through a raffle an autographed Brian Russ jersey, and I gave it to her, and she was so excited. And we went to a game this Christmas break time, and she was wearing it. And I'm like, "What are you doing wearing that shirt?" And the autograph was starting to fade. She's like, "Dad, I'm not just going to throw it on the wall. So I want to enjoy it."
There you go, Limits. And I'm with her 100%. Yeah. And so is Bob, I think.
You've turned me around the other direction, because I thought for sure a lot of this stuff would be on the wall now. But the more I think about it, the more you're right.
I'm sorry.
Now, that being said, I don't know if I'd be kicking around the Immaculate Reception ball.
No.
I would. And I told the story of a 79 Pirates ball that I won in an auction when I was like 14, 13, and played baseball with it. And then a guy called in. He had a ball from the 75 Big Machine Reds. Him and his brother, hit the baseball around, played catch with it. They enjoyed it. And he remembers that more than he would if they had it, encasing all these years. I want to live, Jeff. I want to be alive. I want to feel alive.
How about Candelaria and Jack Wilson going into the Pirates Hall of Fame?
The Candyman.
That news got buried really quick with that game, didn't it?
Wait a second.
Jack Wilson.
I thought it was Candelaria and two ancient guys. Jack Wilson's in, huh?
Wilbur Cooper
is
the ancient guy.
Yeah.
And then Jack Wilson.
That's great.
So of the new era, it's Jack before Kendall.
Oh, that's not got to sit well, huh? Is it, Bob?
I don't have a problem with that.
Neither do I.
I mean, they're both getting in. They're both getting in.
What about Giles? Is he in yet?
Not yet.
He had, if you strap his numbers down the road and add what he could have been if he stayed here and what he was doing when he was here.
Highest slugging percentage in Pirate history.
I was going to say OPS. I couldn't remember which number it was.
And maybe OPS too. How about that, Bob?
Yeah, he'll be in at some point.
One of the best power hitters of his time when he was here.
Loved covering him. Classy guy.
When I was over in Katy AM, we had Jack Wilson on when he was first breaking in with the team. And he was so excited. And he's like, he's like doing this interview, and he says, "You know what the greatest thing is? My wife doesn't have to waitress at Fridays anymore."
And wasn't the line to him from either Giles or Kendall, "Welcome to hell"? Yeah. They sort of squashed his enthusiasm a little, Bob.
But he didn't,
He had an amazing 04. Led the majors in triples. Was a Silver Slugger.
Great fielder who used the same glove his whole career, did he not? That little raggedy thing that he had,
People don't give him enough credit for his batting. Because he was a guy who made, in critical situations, made very good swings and got a lot of production.
How long until we see some of the 13, 14, 15 guys inducted, Jeff? Or do you think it's just not that long?
I don't think we're far away. Because a lot of the guys, like before we found out the names, you're like running through your mind, okay, who isn't in yet? And we're getting to that point where now they've got Jack Wilson, Kendall and Giles, and then,
Did they get enough of the 70s guys in? I have to take a look at the list.
Is Bill Madlock in by any chance? And he was not here all that long.
Here's the thing.
He better be in, Bob.
Well, I mean, him, Garner. I mean, like some of those guys had nice careers, but they weren't here really long.
Yeah, but they had impact. Bill
Like
Madden
Burnett.
had an impact on the '79 World Championship.
Oh, they did. I mean, so did a lot of guys, but are they Hall of Famer or should they be part of a team that
how
goes
many
into a Hall
Pirates
of
have had that over the years? There aren't that many so you may have to consider all that. Can I ask one question to Jeff that he can answer?
Can
on the
we
flip
save it
side?
for the fun? Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah,
give
yeah.
it to you because I was looking at these numbers and they strike me. Jordan Stahl to me should be a very legitimate candidate for Conn Smythe. You wouldn't think that normally because he doesn't have the overall stats that other guys do.
Let's save
Howden
that thought.
with
and,
Vegas has 14 goals, but if they should win,
Yeah.
should he win a Conn Smythe?
Let's hit on that next for sure with a prediction for tonight. Jeff Hathorn joins us. Limited edition 2026 Fan 5-Alarm T-shirts available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
Yes, we're talking about local businesses. Very, very important for Pittsburgh, and we take pride in supporting local businesses, Joe. And that's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. Founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native, West Shore Home still has its headquarters right here in the state of PA, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Over the last 20 years, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners and earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. So whether you're looking for a beautiful bathroom remodel, how about replacement windows that will improve your comfort and energy? How about a new entry door? How about flooring that gives you a really fresh look on that home? West Shore Home makes it very easy for you to get started. The process is simple, and right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on your bath, your window, your door, your flooring project, 20% off, 20 months of no payments and no interest. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details. Austin?
Bob, Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bob, the Pirates did make a roster move of bringing up an outfielder that we discussed a little bit earlier on in the show. Esmeralyn Valdez is being recalled. The Pirates are optioning Davis Wenzel back to AAA Indianapolis, the infielder that played first base on Tuesday. So Valdez back up with Cruz injured. Chance we see Valdez see extended time in the outfield with O'Neal Cruz expected to miss 4 to 6 weeks. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mike and Mike's Beer Bar is a big fan of us. In fact, he gave us our own beer. Okay, well, kind of. Each month, Mike picks a local beer that we call the Fan Beer of the Month. The Fan Beer of the Month for June is Noblestein Brewing Company's Donzi, their flagship golden ale. The charity will be the Fans 5-Alarm fundraiser for volunteer fire departments across the region.
And if you don't like the Fan Beer of the Month, Mike has 4 other beers on tap that you can select, and he will make a donation to the charity. Check out the Fan Beer of the Month at Mike's Beer Bar.
Meet me at Mike's.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks staged the largest comeback in NBA Finals history, erasing a 29-point deficit to defeat the San Antonio Spurs 107-106 in Game 4. Jalen Brunson dropped 36 points, and OG Anunoby tipped the game winner in with 1.2 seconds left to give New York a commanding 3-1 series lead. Unbelievable. I'm Addie Bates.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Hey, are you shaking a maraca? No, I'm shaking the pill version of Ozempic, which no one should ever do except in ads like this. A nice disclaimer. Hey, thanks. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets, 9 milligrams, and Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no-sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. 84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal personal consultation at 570-507-8015. Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. True Fan Travel is making it happen October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Your package includes 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, a full-day Versailles experience, a meet and greet with a Black and Gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate on game day. Everything is handled. All you do is show up and be there for history. Book now at truefantravel.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
What's Cooking brought to you by our local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Bob, you had a question for our very own Jeff Hathorn.
Yes, because Jeff's into this. We all are into hockey. We watch the 2-2 series right now, but Jordan Staal does not have overwhelming numbers throughout the course of the playoffs. However, Aho and Svechnikov have done virtually nothing in terms of holding up their end of the bargain and scoring. Jordan Staal has taken over that. He has 7 goals throughout the course of the playoffs.
Big goals.
Yeah, but 5 of them have happened in this 4-game series so far with Vegas. So if they should win, and let's say he has another critical goal, to me, he's a Conn Smythe winner. He may not have the numbers that some of these Vegas guys have. You know, if you look at a guy like Mitch Marner, he's running away with the points. But what's more important? What's more impactful? And what would voters say on that?
So when he's scoring them, the fact that so many have come within the Stanley Cup final, and then all of his intangibles, all the things he does to help a team win that normally don't relate directly to goal scoring. It's preventing goals,
right?
Or
and he takes
getting
every
the puck
face
out,
off, every
or hitting
face off.
everybody.
Yeah,
like it's been an amazing. I'm so happy. Joe, you remember when he first came up? I'm sure you do too, Bob. I mean, he's sod farmer from the middle of.
He never equaled his rookie. He never equaled his rookie year goal total of 29.
No,
never in his whole
because of
career.
that, he was held to the he's this kind of scorer at 18 years old, and how many shorthanded?
And he's not
goals
even the
did he
best
have?
goal scorer in his family.
But he's just not built to do that. But what he is built to do is all that stuff you just described, including winning key faces.
Shouldn't that be?
I agree.
Awarded
I
with
agree.
an award?
Yes. Listen. First of all, he's in the top. He's tied for 5th in postseason goals this year with 7. So right there,
But 5 in this series, Joe.
and
5 in the
and then
finals.
it becomes how much emphasis do you put on the finals? It should be a lot. And now he's the first captain in the history of hockey to have a goal in each of the first 4 games of the Stanley Cup final. If he scores a couple more, yes.
Think about the guys who have been captains in
Right.
Stanley Cup finals.
Right.
Including 2 really, really good ones in this town.
Yep.
He's +6, and you're right, Bob. He's winning 56% of his faceoffs. yes, he's a legit candidate.
But if you take a look at overall point production in the playoffs, like leading, you're going to see Mitch Marner, you're going to see Howden, who's a good player for them. He has I don't know how many goals he has, a lot. But they came early in the playoffs, a lot of them, in series that are fine. You got to win, but this is the series that matters.
Who wins tonight? Oh, go ahead, Jeff.
No, I was going to say, but Marner's is one that is an all-time highlight reel one.
Yeah, that was a great goal.
So does that.
And he does have 29 points in the postseason.
How many
if they win, assists is 19.
What a story. What
10
a story.
goals. He's a great story. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. That would be the Vegas Golden Knights tonight because Carolina's going to win. Do you guys agree with me?
Yes.
With Bussy in goal.
Would you go with Bussy or go back to Frederick Anderson?
Ooh. I go to Bussy because it doesn't seem like Anderson's right.
I just saw a headline that word is they will go with Bussy in Game 5.
So what was more impressive, coming back from 4 goals down, or what we saw from the Knicks? I mean, both of these series have had comebacks.
The
that have
Knicks.
been epic.
81 to 52.
If Carolina had won that game, they end up losing that game in overtime. But if they had scored the last 5 goals after being down 4-0, that one, they wouldn't gotten the same attention as the basketball, obviously, because it gets more attention.
Right.
But still, that would have been one for the ages.
Partly sunny and a high of 87. Sidney Crosby, of course, and a low of 75. Mean Joe Green. How about those two numbers? How about those two players?
Mount Rushmore numbers.
Two of the great leaders in Pittsburgh, in sports history, really. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Jeff Hathorn, it's been an immense pleasure for Limits, myself, and Bob to
Always
have you
good
here.
to talk to the Hawk. You call it the Hawk Report. I know they have sound effects for you in the morning, right?
Yeah.
We should get our own Hawk sound.
We're good.
Are you good?
Thank you, Bob. I'm going to play golf.
Thanks, boys.
And
Somewhere.
actually,
Answer Jeff.
Yeah, Moon Golf
you're gonna
Club.
go Moon, okay.
One of the
South
finest
Hills
places
is in
on
great
earth.
condition.
Too bad. Well,
Should I
they're
call
Really
him?
nice course.
Yeah, for future. That's
Future.
gonna be
You
future.
couldn't do it today. I'm sure they have people out. It's just hard. I know our course is packed.
They can send out a single, Bob.
I'll go with you, Joe.
I'm very happy at Moon Golf Club.
Yeah.
I love that place.
We'll get a rain check.
Thank you,
Completely
Jeff.
ignored Limits.
Thank you, Bob.
I just want to go and talk to people at South Hills. That's all.
And thank you, Limit.
Good
Thank
night,
you
everybody.
For all your hospitality. Good night.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Dodgers game 3 tonight as the Pirates look to take 2 out of 3. It will be Mitch Keller on the mound for the Pirates. 6:40 first pitch. 5:45 is when our coverage begins with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. Justin Robleski will pitch for the Dodgers. 2.62 ERA for him on the season. Keller, 4.81 ERA. That's gone up a lot over the last 2 starts, allowing 7 runs in 1 start, allowing 6 runs in another start as the Pirates look to go to 3 games over 500. Our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM Team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
LGKG is a Western Pennsylvania institution with 90 years in our community and has garnered a reputation as some of the most fierce courtroom competitors around. When you or a loved one is hurt, you need a bulldog that is unafraid and does not look for the first settlement available. I'm here with partner Larry Kelly.
Not too long ago, we walked away from a $5 million offer being made to a family
because we believed there wasn't nearly enough to compensate them for their losses. I had a case, they made an offer that we believed was not sufficient. We filed suit because we said we were, and after we did, the case ended up resolving for 6 times the offer that was made prior to filing suit. We don't bluff at LGKG. If we tell you we're filing suit, we file suit.
Larry, nearly $250 million in awards to your clients.
Yes. And if we handled 1,000 cases like the big box firms do, it could have been more, but we don't, Danny. We handpick our clients.
Auto accident, med-mal, workers' comp, and more, LGKG.com. LGKG, they try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. $4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Aloha, Pirates fans. Bucko Luau Weekend, presented by Levin Furniture and Mattress, continues Saturday, June 13th, when the Pirates take on the Miami Marlins at 4:05 p.m. Make your way to the ballpark early and enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. You can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans will take home the fan favorite Pirates Hawaiian shirt. Get your tickets at pirates.com/Bucko Luau.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we didn't think we'd be getting this tonight, but we've got it. A rubber match between the Pirates and Dodgers. 6:40 first pitch on the Fan. Mitch Keller looking to redeem himself for that lousy start in Atlanta last Friday. 5:45 leadoff show with Dan the Man Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. Live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. This place is popping. It's the PM team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The pitch. Going the other way. Out! Ball game. Raise the Jolly Roger. Pirates pull off an improbable comeback. Freeman lines out to Gonzalez at third. And the Pirates come back. Down 5 going into the bottom of the 7th inning. They beat the Dodgers 9-8. A thriller at the ballpark.
Yes, sir. Greg Brown there on a game that looked like a certain loss. And imagine, you can probably hear it Think about what the post-game show would have sounded like with Dan last night. Our shows today leading up to me, if the Pirates had lost that game, gotten blown out by the Dodgers, sitting here on a 5-game losing streak, 0-5 against the big boys, the juggernauts, the Braves and Dodgers. Instead, tonight, in less than 5 hours, they have a chance to flip the script. You beat LA, you take 2 out of 3, and the entire narrative is going to change. It's going to go from, oh my God, the Pirates are pretenders. They're nowhere close to being competitive with the best teams in baseball. You beat LA, it turns into, oh well, it was a road series against Atlanta. Atlanta's really good. Sucked, but that happens. You come back and you took 2 out of 3 from the favorites to win the World Series at home. Not too shabby. And you rationalize and you justify 2-4 in that 6-game stretch if that happens. But you got to win tonight. And you've got a chance to make tonight an interesting game and an important game for fans and the 30,000 plus that'll be there because of what happened last night with Tyler Callahan and his 2 home runs and the big bomb he hit in the 9th inning last night. And then Spencer Horwitz was with a tack-on home run that ended up being very, very important. More on that later. And a game that was for the ages, frankly. One of the best regular season games in PNC Park history. That's not prisoner of the moment sports talk radio jargon. That is, I think, appropriately giving you a lay of the land. PNC Park's been open since 2001. It ain't like the Pirates are the Dodgers. They don't play a lot of big games. They played one last night, maybe with their season on the brink, spiraling out of control. And out of nowhere, Tyler Callahan played hero. And that's one of the fun things about sports. That's why you become a fan. That's why you follow a team religiously. That's why you spend so many hours of your life dedicated to being a fan for moments like that. Because you never know when some guy that you thought was a jabroni, like Tyler Callahan, hits a homer, hits a dong, a dinger off of Shohei Ohtani, the best baseball player of all time. And who the frig knows? Maybe it will ultimately be a turning point for their season where it looked like things were headed down a dark, dark path. You beat LA on a Wednesday night. You beat them on a Thursday. You have the Marlins coming in. You win those games, and you're settling back in, and you're right back where you need to be as far as ending the longest National League playoff drought going. I am at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Malsey is not. Malsey and his wife are having their 3rd child today. I don't know if I've been sworn to secrecy on whether or not they've had the kid yet, so I'm not going to blow it and say anything about it because I feel like that's not my place to do it, even though my reputation is when people tell me things, I'm horrible at keeping secrets. But I'm actually going to do a much better job with this today. I'm sure at some point Chris will put something on social media that lets us know the baby and the gender of the baby and how much it weighed and all those things. Donnie, do you know how much you weighed when you were born? Don't take this the wrong way, but you feel like you were a big baby.
Glenn Big Baby Davis.
There was some girth there.
No, I think I was pretty common. Like what's the average? Like 8 pounds, 5 ounces or something?
I was going to say high 7s, but sure, low 8s.
I don't know. I feel like I wasn't like 10 plus or anything.
Like, what do you think Max Starks came out at? Was he a 12-pound baby? Or did he just hit a massive growth spurt later in life? What was Casey Hampton when he was born?
I was going to say Starks was like already 5'3".
I'd love to. That would be a great. I would read that article. There's so much clickbait on social media. If there was a link that said, here are famous athletes and what they weighed at birth and how long they were, how tall they were, I would be fascinated by that. Like, what was Victor Wembanyama? How long was he when he came out of the womb? Did everybody say, holy crap?
He was already 6'4".
This is a very long limbed human being, infant, baby, hour or minutes old, seconds old. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, think like Manute Bol, Andre the Giant.
How about Murison? Remember him? George Murison. Played for the Washington Bullets. Made a movie with Billy Crystal called My Giant. I'd love to know what the Rotten Tomatoes score was on that movie. Because I remember watching it with my grandmother, and she said 2 hours later, that bleeping sucked. which is not all that uncommon because she's fine with throwing profanities and F words and things like that around. One of my big things that I want to say about last night's game, because it ties back into something we've talked about already this year. Remember about a month ago when old man Rivers Smizek came out of his cave in his years of writing? He's an all-time great writer, but had to point out to people because of like a bad weeknight attendance against the Rockies or somebody like that it was proof. He held it up as proof that Pittsburgh wasn't a baseball town. Can someone knock on his home like a solicitor today and show him the video of how PNC Park reacted after that Tyler Callahan home run and ask him the same question? Because to me, one sign that you are actually a very good baseball town is that not only did Pirates fans show up for that game, over 30,000, and I get it, there were some Dodgers fans sprinkled in, not an insignificant amount, but not a huge amount either, probably a few thousand. I'd say on their own, there's probably still 25,000 Pirates fans there, maybe more. Not only did Pirates fans show up, but they stayed. They stayed. And that, to me, is a testament of a fan base that's re-engaged, and all you got to do is give them a semi-good product, and they're going to want to show up and support the team and cheer for the team. I was at the 2014 wild card game when Brandon Crawford hit that grand slam, and it was crickets in there. It was tumbleweeds. You could hear a pin drop. Everybody knew when that ball went over the wall, the right field wall, it was over because Madison Bumgarner was on the mound for the other team. Carmen Mlodzinski gave up a grand slam to Ward to make it 6-1 with Ohtani on the mound, a guy with an ERA of 1 who hadn't given up more than 2 runs all year. That game fell over, over. And when the Pirates staged their comeback and Brandon Lau got big hits and chased Ohtani from the game and Callahan goes deep and then Horwitz goes deep, there were still, from the looks of things, 30,000 fans there. So I have to tip my cap to Pirates fans and baseball fans here because one man decided, and then some people jumped on board and co-signed it, acted like Pittsburgh was not a good baseball town, and I think last night they showed their true colors. The other thing that I think is something you can also glean from that, let's say, you put in a salary cap in that levels the playing field and makes the fans here think every year that the team has an honest-to-goodness chance. It's going to change everything. You level the playing field. Like last night, it was a $302 million payroll against a $103 million payroll. That is David versus Goliath. I get it. The Brewers are great. The Rays are jockeying for first place. The Guardians are usually good, too. For the most part, you get what you pay for. The Dodgers are second in payroll. They've won the last 2 World Series. They're spending 3 times what the Pirates are. $103 million doesn't get you what it used to. That gets the Pirates 24th in payroll now. You can't fix stupid, okay? The Mets spend the most. They're stupid. They're really dumb. I say that as a guy that has rooted for that team my entire life. So a salary cap doesn't make the bad teams necessarily good. Case in point, Browns, Cleveland in the NFL. But at least the teams would be able to stand on their own merits, and there wouldn't be, when teams like the Dodgers won, the argument, well, they bought a World Series, and when teams like the Pirates lose, they cry about and their fans complain about how they're given no chance from the beginning because it's not a level playing field and the deck is stacked against them, which, by the way, is true. Even with exceptions to the rule. The last small market team to win the World Series was the Royals. That's now 12 years ago or 11 years ago. So that was another thing that last night reminded me of. Baseball, owners, players, please, for the love of God, create a system, create an environment where we can get more games like last night's, where the Pirates have a real chance against the Dodgers, not for one night, not for a 3-game series, but for 162 games in a postseason. That's what places like Pittsburgh want. That's what their fans want. And players don't ever want to give up that situation they have now. They don't want to put an artificial ceiling on salaries. But I think ultimately for the good of the game here, that needs to happen. Because if it doesn't, you only get fleeting moments like last night or fleeting years like 2013, 14, and 15 where your team is good. 412-928-9370. Donnie, have you been able to find any random athletes' weights at birth online?
No, but my mom texted me what my official weight was. I was 6 pounds, 3 ounces.
That's little. That's a small guy. How about intern Jack? Was he a husky fella when he came out?
All he said was, I think I was.
Yeah. Well, last night was awesome. And last night across sports was awesome, too, with the Knicks, but we don't talk NBA here, so that's probably the most I'm going to say about it. 412-928-9370. Donnie, anything you want to add to the festivities of last night?
Yeah, I mean, that showed me a lot from this Pirates team, because it would have been very easy, and we've seen so many Pirates teams of the past to basically just roll over and die in that spot.
Yep.
And I said around this time yesterday to intern Jack while he's sitting in here next to me, I said the next 2 games, they are either going to somehow pull off and keep us all interested, or they are going to get absolutely pounded. And it looked like going into the 7th that it was going to be them getting pounded in the final 2 games. And then they get up off the deck. They end up scoring a couple of runs off Ohtani. They actually bring his ERA up, from 0.74 to like 1.06 or something.
Mm-hmm.
One of the only teams that has scored multiple runs off him all season. And
it's the most runs and hits he's given up all year.
Yeah, and then they get to the bullpen of the Dodgers. Like, they have their own fun against the team's bullpen, and it was one of the most unlikely guys. I can't say the most unlikely, because it could have been like Davis Wenzel who could have hit the home runs, but one of the most unlikely guys on their entire 40-man roster that helped pull it off.
Tyler Callahan had played, up until last night, a total of 10 games in his major league career. He's already 25 years old. He turns 26 on June 22nd, which is my brother's birthday. Congratulations on their shared success. He was best known last year in Cincinnati for trying to make a play in left field. He slammed into the wall, got hurt, and was done for the year. The Pirates traded him for Kyle Nicholas. When that trade got made, I asked myself, why are the Pirates doing this? Yeah, they need third base help, which is Callahan's primary position, but your bullpen blows, and you just traded a guy that, struggles to find the strike zone. He'd fit right in with this bullpen, but has gotten outs before and throws hard. Well, chalk this one up to a very small win for Ben Cherington, because Callahan is helping the Pirates, and I think Nicholas has already either been optioned or DFA'd by the Reds.
Yeah, I think they DFA'd him.
Right. Either way, he now has an iconic moment in Pittsburgh, and what you need to see happen is this not to be a one-off, where it gets not totally lost in the dustbin of history, but make last night's comeback stand for something and count for something. Not just a random-ass game in a long line of Pirates losing seasons or disappointing season. Make that game matter in the end, which, for stretches this year, it looks like the Pirates have been a contending team and a serious team, but lately they have not been until that game last night. All right, 412-928-9370. We usually do this exclusively during football season, but coming up next, a special edition of Donnie's Game Balls for last night's Pirates epic comeback against the Dodgers. Live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it's the PM team. First, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Knicks beat the Spurs 107-106 last night at MSG. New York now leads the series 3-1. The Spurs had a 29-point lead at one point in that game. Game 5, which could be the decider, is Saturday night. Tip set for 8:30. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, Donnie, thanks so much. Let's talk right now about my friends at Comer and Cross. Comer did me such a big solid. For such a long time, I struggled to find someone to do my garage. And that garage was gross. It was nasty. It had cracks and stains, which probably shouldn't happen after 5 years, but it did. And I was furious about it because I wanted that garage to be space for me, with Stella taking over my man cave. And that's where Comer and Cross came through, gave me a brand new, beautiful garage floor, finished garage floor. They did it in one day. The installation was a piece of cake because they're such pros. And right now that installation is 50% off. They got it done in one day for me. A realtor told me 10% up my house value just from this job. So make the call today like I did, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at comercross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks pulled off the greatest comeback in NBA Finals history in Game 4 last night. The Knicks came back down 29 points to win 107-106. The Knicks now control the NBA Finals, up 3-1. Game 5 is Saturday night in San Antonio. New York has a chance to win its first NBA championship since 1973. I'm Chris Black.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1-2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1-2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, we are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. You can listen to us and watch us on demand. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Mulsey off today. His wife, Alex, giving birth to their third child. Congratulations on all their success. Donnie back in Green Tree. Intern Jack back in Green Tree. Rivers Casino Sportsbook is a happening place. Afternoon ball going on right now. Cardinals winning again. They're trying to make it 8 in a row. They're supposed to suck this year, and they're ahead of the Pirates. Go figure. World Cup about 40 minutes away from beginning, if you're down with that. Mexico and South Africa. USA tomorrow. Pirates and Dodgers tonight. But let's relive some of last night with, I think, a first ever and inaugural Donnie's Game Balls for a Bucco game. And the way this works, just like hockey, his 3 stars. So Donnie is handing out the baseball the baseballs for last night's epic Pirates comeback. All right, game ball number. Do we do 3-2-1 or do we do 1-2-3?
We usually do 3-2-1.
All right, game ball number 3.
Another 3-2 pitch from Jared Jones. And here it comes. And it's driven to left field deep. Going back is Reynolds at the wall. Up, and he makes the catch to Rob Ohtani of the home run. Brian Reynolds thrills this crowd. What a play by B. Ray. And a standing ovation as he heads off the field.
I have to give Reynolds one. He didn't have a huge night at the plate. He had a hit. He was 1 for 4. But somebody who we have dogged on for his poor defense time and time again, because let's face it, he is not a good defender. Like that's not us being unfair to him. He makes a play that you look back and it saves them the game, because if Ohtani puts that one over the wall and then he has his home run in the 9th off Soto, the Dodgers win the baseball game. So you got to give Reynolds at least something there for one of the probably the best defensive play he's ever made.
I agree with that. John Wayner on TV last night compared it to the Brian Giles catch in left field, the iconic one.
The Giles one was phenomenal. I don't know if I can go that far, but that was Giles against Brandon Phillips, right?
Yeah, and this is off Ohtani. This is Robin Ohtani. I think that adds to it as well. It does. He's not Robin Alex Ward. He's not Robin Dalton Rushing. He's robbing the greatest baseball player of all time. And I like the way you said it. It's not a play you expect from Reynolds. I mean, we've seen him get eaten alive by pretty routine plays out there and left. I was at the game on Tuesday, watch him going back on a ball that Mookie Betts hit to the gap. And I said to the people I was with, he's moving like Aaron Rodgers out there. I mean, he's not in the Marcell Ozuna category of slowpokes, but he is the opposite of fleet of foot. And I thought at the moment it happened, I said out loud, I tweeted it, we're going to remember this defensive play for the rest of the year if the Pirates win this game and go on a run. As it turned out, he would get upstaged later in the game. So a deserving game ball for Brian Reynolds. Game ball number 2, Don.
Dreyer looks to second and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horwitz. To the track. Nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horwitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer. And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
I know you had to get a good chuckle there out of the change in tone with Cannonball coming from Brownie, but Spencer Horwitz just continues to be one of the best players on this team. I mean, that's like the heist of the century for Ben Cherington so far, maybe even more so than Brandon Lau, since Horwitz will be around here for a minute.
Which is ironic because the guy he was traded for thought he was committing the heist of the century by tipping his pitches to bettors and making a lot of money doing that. But our buddy Luis Ortiz.
Yeah, but the Horwitz home run, even though it wasn't as big as either one that Callahan hit, since Callahan, again, that's just like a remarkable one-game story. Hopefully it's more. Horwitz had the homer that stood up as the game winner because Ohtani would come back and just take Soto deep a half inning later.
Now, his RBI numbers are down primarily because he's either hit lower in the order near the bottom when the season started and lately has been the leadoff man. So he's only got 29 ribbies, which is only 6 more than Marcell Ozuna. But he's up to 9 home runs. His career high was in 2024 with the Blue Jays, his last year there, when he hit 12. The biggest problem I think I've had with the idea of Spencer Horwitz as a first baseman was that he was not going to hit for enough power and was going to be another one of these guys, these corner position players for the Pirates, where you're expecting pop, you're expecting power, and he was just not going to bring that to you, not going to deliver that. But 9 in 60 games. I mean, he's on pace for about 23, 24 home runs. You'd sign up for that from him in a heartbeat to go along with very low strikeout numbers. He has walked 33 times, and he has struck out 30 times. There can't be more than 4 or 5 players in baseball who have that number of at-bats, 240 so far this year, and have somehow walked more than they've struck out. He does not strike out, which is, in today's baseball, those guys are really dinosaurs. The dudes that find a way to put the ball in play basically every at-bat. And as it turned out, that was the winning hit from Spencer Horwitz because of what Ohtani ended up doing in the bottom of the ninth inning. Donnie, game ball number 1.
About the marketing. Tyler Callahan hits a high fly ball deep to right field. Do you feel lucky? Callahan's first big league homer is a no-doubter. Magnum force. It's 2-1.
We're getting all the references last night from Brownie. He was feeling it.
So that's the one he hit off Ohtani early in the game.
That was the first one.
Can we get? I don't need the highlight because we'll play that later in the show from his ninth inning home run. Can I just get the Joe Block reaction to the curtain call by Callahan? This was on TV last night, not radio. Give me Block going crazy, going bat bleep crazy for Tyler Callahan.
They've got the lead over the LA Dodgers. Drowning out the Dodger blue in Pittsburgh. That's right, Tyler Callahan. You show him.
I love it. That puts it up there with like his reaction to Skeens after that day at Wrigley.
He sounded like a guy, like a kid in like a coming of age movie that is in the background where the wimpy kid finally
he
shows
beats up the bully
and stands up to the bully. Exactly. And the kid goes from getting made fun of in school because he's a dork to becoming like everybody's favorite classmate because he beats up the bully. And they're cheering on, saying things like Joe Block just said there. You show him.
Yeah, like I'm picturing Block like out of his chair in the booth.
Yes, pumping his fist.
Yes, like he's pumping the fist out the window. He's out of his seat. I mean, I can't blame him because it was an awesome moment. And I said last night, because you brought it up with the Reynolds catch too, if the Pirates end up being a team that gets to October, the Callahan 2 home runs are going to be 2 of the first highlights you see, like on a game
montage
that like turned the tide of their season.
Yep. All right, some game balls from Donnie for last night's glorious Pirates win. Brian Reynolds, Spencer Horwitz, and Tyler Callahan. Follow us and watch us on Twitter, brought to you by Sullivan's. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Jason Mackey joins next. The Pirates just made a roster move. What does that mean for Marcell Ozuna? Let's get down to brass tacks with him next, live from Rivers Casino Sportsbook right now. Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 9, Dodgers 8 last night at PNC Park. The Buccos trailed 6-1 in the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Callahan, a night for him to remember, his first 2 career Major League home runs. Spencer Horwitz hit his 9th. That would stand up as the game winner. Rubber game tonight at PNC, 6:40 first pitch. Mitch Keller on the mound for Pittsburgh. And the coverage on the Fan, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, will begin at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about FanDuel. And we've got a huge soccer tournament, the biggest of the year, the biggest every 4 years, about to happen. FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And on the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game because sometimes your player, as you know, gets subbed off and your bet goes with him. Somebody to score a point in the game, someone to score a goal. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your player is subbed out, your bet stays on. That's right. If your player leaves the pitch, leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it to the final whistle. FanDuel.com/local to get started now. So in a half hour's time, it'll get underway. And when they say 3 o'clock, it starts right at 3. Mexico and South Africa. Mexico minus 240. South Africa 7-1 plus 700 if they can pull off the upset against one of the host nations. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the Beer Garden, we delve into a Trogs Tag the Summer Variety 12-pack featuring 4 Trogs Graffiti Highway variations. First, prime yourself for summer adventure with the original Graffiti Highway IPA. Twists and turns of tropical aromas and hoppy, juicy, fruit-forward flavors await. Next up, Graffiti Highway Double IPA with bigger, juicier, hazier smoothness. Double Graffiti will kick your taste buds into overdrive. Graffiti Highway Downshift IPA enters the intersection of big, bright flavor and easy drinkability. Graffiti Highway Single Hop IPA features a one-way trip up the coast of Mosaic hops with West Coast waves of bright citrus and vibrant tropical fruit. This great compilation of hop exploration is available wherever better beer is sold. So enjoy this summer of adventure with Trogs Tag the Summer Variety Pack. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Goal Rush grand prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
2 men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Well, coming off the hysterics of last night's Pirates game, we do have a Pirates roster move. Davis Wenzel, who inexplicably was in the Pirates lineup on Tuesday, while Spencer Horwitz watched, even though he's got a OPS close to 900. Yeah, numbers aren't great against lefties, but he is Spencer Horwitz, a guy with a top 10 on-base percentage in baseball. And Davis Wenzel is 30 years old and has never had more than a sip of coffee in the big leagues, but whatever. He's now being sent back to AAA for Esmerlin Valdez, who hit that home run in Toronto and then followed it up with a big blast here in Pittsburgh. And those were the only 2 hits he got and was sent down shortly thereafter. Well, he is back now with the O'Neal Cruz injury, and the Pirates needing some thump in the lineup, presumably. Pirates insider Jason Mackey back with us, brought to you by Westminster College. Get an exceptional and genuinely affordable education. All right, Jason, so how do you think Valdez fits back in here?
I'm curious to see, Andrew. I mean, I think he's going to get a pretty decent run of playing time. They really like him. When they sent him out, it was more, to try to get some infield depth at the time. But a lot of power. He's done exactly what he was supposed to do in AAA. He's been hitting down there. He's been getting on base regularly. I think we'll probably see him tonight. And it's a matter of balancing Ryan O'Hearn. He's full go. It's not like they're managing the quad, but I mean, with O'Neal Cruz out of the lineup, there's an opportunity to play him, Mangum, pretty regular rotation. I heard you talking about Davis Wenzel. If you want to give Horwitz a day off, now you can give it off with O'Hearn, and you put Valdez in there. So, I mean, I think a lot of it's going to be performance-based if he hits, but I like this kid a lot, man. I'm very curious to see what he does. He showed well last time up.
Can he only play right field? Can he play left at PNC Park?
He might be able to play left. I think they'd probably like to keep him in right. I don't think it would be prohibitive. He's not going to play center. I would be surprised to see that. I think that's probably more Mangum territory for the time being. But yeah, it's probably more right than left.
What's it mean for Marcell Ozuna if Valdez 2 weeks from now is hitting the ball well and O'Neal Cruz is getting ready to come back from injury?
Well, I can't imagine that would be good things for Marcell Ozuna, Andrew. I mean, I know what Ben said on his show on Sunday. They want to ride this out. They think there's a hot streak in there. They want to be the beneficiaries of it, and I get all that. But I do look at their roster, and I worry about when the crunch is going to come. I guess I don't worry about it. I want the crunch to come. But, I mean, what happens when Connor Griffin comes back? I'll answer your question with a question. I mean, I don't know how you can hang on to a guy if he's not producing for this long. That being said, they don't absolutely need the roster spot right now. They're going to hang on to him and try to allow him to get a spark. But, I mean, I've been watching the same games you guys have been watching. I'm not seeing much of a spark there. It's well past time that you can expect production. So to answer your question, if Valdez is hitting, I wouldn't expect them to send him down in favor of Marcell Ozuna. I mean,
Jason, I brought this up several times, and I'm happy that we have someone on who knows the organization like you do to counter it or offer a rebuttal. How do you get hot when you only play versus lefties? There's
right.
2 out of 3 in this series, but you're not going to see 3 in a row or something like that to stay in the lineup. So this idea that Ozuna is going to get a hot bat and he's going to carry the offense, that's not going to happen because he plays so sporadically right now.
Well, I mean, I agree with you, Andrew. I think it's kind of a catch-22 situation, right? Like you can't play him because he's not productive, and he's not going to be productive until you play him.
Yeah.
Maybe I know this sounds insane, but like some sort of 3-homer breakout, he just absolutely mashes the ball, gets in there the next day, does it again. I mean, that's what they would need. I'm not holding my breath that it's going to happen. I don't think anybody is, but I mean, that's how it would happen to answer your question. It's just, I don't see how this situation resolves with him getting hot. I hate to say that, but like for the reasons that we're talking about, there's just not the available playing time on this roster right now. I understand why they're holding on to him for the time being because they don't totally need the roster spot. He's been a good teammate, and it basically admits a $12 million failure or whatever. So, I mean, you're going to try everything you can to get this guy right, especially if you believe, as Ben Cherington said Sunday, that he's going to figure it out. But I just... if you're asking me my opinion, I certainly have some questions on how that's going to happen.
He's the biggest culprit of what has been the Pirates' horrendous ABS challenge strategy in games. He's been terrible at it. His timing of it has been equally bad, if not worse. Did I hear Donnie Kelly say something like there's a training for hitters that they're doing, like a program like Driver's Ed, but for ABS with these guys? Like, where is the intervention from the dugout where it's like, hey, at this point in the game, if there's nobody on and it's a 1-1 count, do not challenge. Please don't.
Yeah, I mean, you can't intervene in the moment. I think you know that. Most listeners might not, though. I mean, you can't solicit input from the dugout. That's part of the rules. Now, they talked to them about strategy. I didn't hear Donnie say what you're talking about. I mean, they go through this. I mean, this is obviously a coached and learned part of the game. Are they doing it well? No. But they've had, I don't even know how to describe their approach. Like, it's been ill-timed. They've been wrong. My bigger issue with Ozuna has been the timing of them. Like, if you look at his percentage, it's not abysmal. It's just, why are you challenging in the first, second, third inning in meaningless bats? Like, that's one of the biggest faults I've seen with the Pirates. Like, everybody's going to get challenges wrong. Obviously, they can improve that. Their situational challenging is what I think needs addressed.
O'Neill Cruz, to the best of your knowledge, is the 4 to 6 week window accurate?
Yeah, it's about that. I mean, you have 2 fractured metatarsal bones and in a tough area. So yeah, about 4 to 6 weeks.
How did that happen where he was about to play and then he was taken out of the lineup and the next day he's got broken bones in his hand?
Yeah, I mean, he thought he could, and they were respecting his desire to do that. I mean,
but they never x-rayed him after Saturday? They waited?
Well, I'm not an expert on what shows up on what x-rays and what shows up on other ones. I mean, there are different levels and different types for a reason. I'd imagine they did some sort of imaging. But, if the guy's saying he's okay and it's not a problem and he wants to play and he needs a day and you're listening to him, like, are you automatically going to say, no, we don't believe you, get in there for a bunch of different x-rays? Like, that just doesn't happen. So I don't know. I mean, I get that it's weird, but I don't know what you could have done differently, honestly. I respect the guys want to play.
Do we see Connor Griffin before July 1st?
I think we do. I mean, they want to be careful. We were talking to him, I think it was in Atlanta. He reiterated this the other day. Like, swinging does not bother him. So, I mean, do we see him? Yes. Is he going to be 100% shortstop in there every day? I have some doubts on that. But, like, do we see him in a game? Is he swinging? Yeah, I think that's a reasonable expectation.
Can we stop the piggybacking where your best relief pitchers, Majinski and Dotel, go whole weeks without throwing and then they go out there and they get shelled? Can we revisit that and find better use for 2 guys that have been very good this year?
Yeah, I mean, we can revisit it. I'd like to see them be less rigid with it, and it's something I asked Ben on Sunday about sort of the mechanics here, and that's what I think they need to sort of reimagine. It's like, it shouldn't always be Jones-Majinski. It shouldn't be Majinski once a week. Like, and this is what you're saying, and I've heard other people say this.
It's also easier for teams to game plan for that, too, if that's how you do it every time.
Right, I know. You know exactly what's coming out of the bullpen. I don't like it. It needs to be more predictable. Like, I would try to use Carmen, 2 innings at a clip. Dotel, 2 innings at a clip. Something like that, maybe 3. But not have to be so predictable. And then that way you're also sort of reaping the benefits of what you're doing. Those guys can pitch more regularly. They're experimenting with this thing. I'm not making excuses. I mean, it wasn't good enough last night. It certainly wasn't good enough Tuesday. But it's not set in stone. I think they can play with it a little bit. Said on I think it was the morning show, or maybe it was Joe yesterday. Like, I'd like to see them get to a point with Majinski where they kind of move him back in games. I don't know if they will.
Correct.
I don't know how that would go over.
I agree.
But I think he's their best available right-handed reliever to fix their biggest problem.
Speaking of that, Santana's struggles are well documented, and he doesn't look any closer to fixing them. Where's Matson? I thought Matson went down, and it would be just for the 15 days because they needed a fresh arm, and he wasn't pitching well. It's now been more than 15 days, and he's still stuck down there. Why?
Yeah, it's a little bit odd. They sent him down there with a few things to work on, like pitch mix stuff, fastball shape. They're trying to get him to throw more than just all four-seam fastballs. They tried to do that this year as well, and I mean, his four-seam execution wasn't great, so I mean, he was kind of going back to the drawing board with some sort of breaking ball and a changeup. So I think they're given time for that to set in, but I mean, based on the results that we've seen at the Major League Club, I too am surprised that we haven't seen him. I don't think we're far off from seeing him again, and he's kind of their best hope, at least internally, in terms of addressing that. You brought up the piggyback thing too, and I'll just throw another endorsement for an Antoine Kelly. I'd like to see him up here too. I don't think he's a late inning guy, but maybe somebody who can address that long man situation with Dotel, Majinski, free them up to do other things. He's been intriguing.
Jason, do you feel like the $13 million contract that is owed to Aroldis Chapman next year, on top of the $6-7 million that is owed to him right now, plus the fact that he is very, very in demand, almost makes him prohibitive, entirely prohibitive to the Pirates right now at the trade deadline?
I don't think it makes him prohibitive. I think it makes it a challenge. What the Red Sox are going to want, what other teams are going to be willing to pay. That money is not nothing. But no, I'm not sitting here and say it's prohibitive.
So you think
they
they'll
also
be in
have
the
a
mix
bunch
for
of
him?
intel. Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I do.
That's good.
I think they're going to. I mean, I think they take their bullpen need very seriously, and he's at the very top of the market. Like, I would expect them to at least, be sniffing around that. It might be an insane cost. They might be able to replace it for cheaper, and they might go that route. But I do expect them to at least keep tabs. Sure.
But what is insane cost? Seth Hernandez, obviously, you laugh at that. But where else are the guys in their system that you would just scoff at the idea of trading any number of them for Aroldis Chapman for the next year and a half?
Maybe Edward Florentino, although I would still do it because it addresses a major league need. Yeah, they're still. I'm not punting. I mean,
that's not punting.
It's
trading a prospect who's 19 years old for one of the best relievers in baseball. I don't look at that as punting at all. That's giving up something.
Well,
to get
I know,
something.
but I mean, you have to project what you're going to lose in a couple of years in the outfield. And do you want Edward Florentino, if you believe in his potential, and a lot of people around the game do, do you want to? That's why I'm saying the punt. Do you want to do it right now? And personally, I'm not. I probably ultimately would. Again, they need a reliever. That's what matters. They have to win major league games. But that's a lot. It's a bigger ask than people think about. And it's just, it's not like that would get it done either, one for one. They're going to have to give up a lot to get Chapman. He's very good, and you're taking on a lot of salary. So, I mean, I would imagine, given what else they're doing, they're probably going to look to replicate that production cheaper, and I don't blame them for it because I think they can.
Fan weather, Jason, thank you so much. Enjoy the game tonight. Let's hope it's as good as last night. Appreciate you.
All right, man. Take care. Thanks, Andrew.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Some storms, but early afternoon, right around now, expected. And then I'm inside at the casino, so I can't see outside. And then 70s tonight. Coming up next, that Tyler Callahan homer. Did it crack my list of the 5 best regular season home runs in PNC Park history? Let's debate that. First, a quick timeout. Long commercial-free segment is the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When
When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 with new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Faygo. Rock and ride.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours. Root beer,
candy apple, orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
June is here. The sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year, with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates look to take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers after that crazy comeback victory last night. They'll send Mitch Keller to the mound after that horrible start Friday in Atlanta. 6:40 first pitch leadoff show at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a very excited Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Third baseman Muncy in on the grass. The pitch.
Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run! Game-tying homer! Tyler Callahan! Well, do you? It's tied! The Pirates lead it 7-6 on the 3-run, no doubt, home run. 7-6 Pirates on a Tyler Callahan home run, his second in the big leagues, second of the game. Yeah, 7-6 Pirates on the 3-run homer by Callahan. And he comes out to the top step and waves to the crowd.
All right, I have to admit something right now, confession. I don't get the reference. Why does Greg Brown, after these Callahan home runs, say, "Are you feeling lucky"? What's the reference
Irish,
there?
right?
That's Dirty Harry.
Oh, maybe not.
What did you say, Jack?
Thought he was Irish. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
I mean, Ryan O'Hearn has a pretty Irish name. Andrew McCutcheon has a pretty Irish name. I don't remember any, top of the morning calls for them when they go deep. You know what he should have done, Donnie? He should have done a spinoff on Callahan Auto Parts.
Well, I'm wondering if we're going to get one of those because, Harry Callahan, that's Dirty Harry, so that's Clint Eastwood.
Yep.
And obviously you're going back some ways, but a pretty iconic movie and a pretty iconic line. But yeah, I feel like since it's already a name that starts with a T, that the Tommy Boy references would be even better.
I think he should either do a Tommy Boy quote after the home run, or say, Callahan, No pumping the brakes here, something like that. Are there any, like if he just is, well, now I don't know if I'm getting my movies confused. I always think that something that happened in Black Sheep with David Spade and Chris Farley actually happened in Tommy Boy and vice versa, because both of those guys teamed up for comedic classics at about the same time. Those movies aren't really that far apart. Have you seen both, by the way?
I've seen Tommy Boy more than Black Sheep.
Yeah,
I watched Black Sheep once years ago.
I think Tommy Boy's better, so you made the right call there. What if Callahan hit a home run and he just screamed "fat guy in a little coat"?
He could also do Tommy Likey. Imagine that one. Tommy Likey, that is unbelievable.
That's even better. I like that one even better. We do have some Tyler Callahan breaking news. I guess I can be the one to tell it and get everybody's reaction. The night after hitting 2 home runs and providing the Pirates with their biggest hit of the season and most memorable moment of the season, a day later, he is not in the Pirates lineup. Marcell Ozuna is hitting cleanup, though, for you. There is a lefty on the mound. I'm sorry. Can we not be so rigid like it's Montgomery Burns as the manager in the Simpsons softball episode telling Smithers that he's playing the percentages by having a lefty in there against a righty and vice versa? The guy hit 2 bombs. Nick Gonzalez is at third. Now, Nick Gonzalez, you would say, oh, he's having a good year. He's a right-handed hitter. He should be smoking lefties, right? Wrong. Nick Gonzalez against lefties this year, 239, 316 on-base percentage, 570 OPS, a whopping 0 homers, and 9 RBI against left-handed pitching. Callahan's natural position is third base. Play the man at third base again tonight and see if the hot hand stays red. See if it's still heating up. See if there's still smoke emanating off of it. Nick Gonzalez is not, or play him in right. I don't care. Let Esmeralda Valdez cool his jets for one more day after getting called back to Pittsburgh. Why in the world would you sit a guy after he hits 2 home runs? Unless he's god-awful against lefties, and in the majors he's not. He's only had 2 at-bats. He's 1 for 2 with a double and a walk and a stolen base. Actually, not that matters, but anyways, I'm perplexed by that. You wouldn't think I'd be sitting here bitching about the Pirates after a win like that, but now this actually makes me somewhat angry that they're so what's the word I want to use here? They're so obstinate when it comes to the lineup being based exclusively on the pitching matchup and the numbers against that guy historically, or the numbers for a hitter against that handed pitcher, that you just don't do the very basic thing of putting a guy in the lineup the night after he has one of the greatest individual games in Pirates' recent history. A home run off of Ohtani, for God's sakes, and then a home run to pretty much win the game in the 9th inning. Hey, kid, take a seat on the bench, eat some sunflower seeds, and chew some double bubble tonight. Maybe we'll call you in the 8th inning to pinch hit. Do you guys disagree with me? Either one.
No, I always dislike when they do something like this, because it's not even like it's a Callahan thing of, oh, this guy's only been in the league for a handful of games. They do this far too often with key players. They buy so into the splits and the matchups, and it's, hey, you know what? Brandon Lau had 2 home runs last night, but oh golly, we're playing a lefty tonight. We can't put him in there.
That's why I said to Jason, how does Marcell Ozuna get hot? Anytime they play a right-handed pitcher, he's going to have his big fanny glued to the bench because his numbers stink against them.
Why can't they sit the Oak today? Just move Gonzalez to short and let Callahan play third. That's where he's been playing, aside from yesterday.
Because they figured out that Gonzalez can't play shortstop. But then again, have you seen Jared Triolo lately? It's not
did you
exactly
watch what Jared Triolo just did
he's
yesterday?
Ozzie Smith defensively. Jared Triolo, the big tree. But you know what the big tree's hitting against lefties, Jack? Here's your answer. You ready for this?
Yeah.
303.
What's his OPS like?
706.
Yeah, well.
Jared Triolo, OPS against lefties. Better than Ryan O'Hearn, better than Brandon Lau. That's why he's in.
And hitting 9.
Hitting 9. Yep.
Surprised I didn't lead him off.
Me too, actually. But the guy that hit 2 homers last night has to watch the game like the rest of us this evening. Fun. PM Team Power Rankings will be the top 5 regular season home runs in PNC Park history, along with fun audio, blast from the past, literally, calls. Bob Pompiani, he's called his fair share of games. He probably would have loved to have been in the booth last night for that Pirates comeback. He's also watching a Knicks comeback of epic proportions. He joins us next in our weekly chat with the greatest personality in the history of Pittsburgh sports, who you can hear 10 to 2. Most days, some days, I should say, on the Fan. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Hey, everybody, listen up. The Fan what am I looking for here? Here it is. The Berg Proud Challenge, boom, is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 300 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today, pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. All right, intern Jack has a headline and Pomp joins us. Ray Fittipaldo at 3:30 on the Steelers OTAs. The media was allowed to practice today. We'll be right back. We'll be there today. We'll be right back.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates had a miracle win against the Dodgers last night by a score of 9-8. They trailed 6-1 in the 7th inning. Tyler Callahan hit his first 2 career homers, including one off of Ohtani, and then the one to take the lead in the 8th. Spencer Horwitz tacked on in that same inning with another homer. Pirates will take on the Dodgers again for the rubber match tonight at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45. It is a Mitch Keller bump day. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Pirates baseball is back. Only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly. Pony?
All right, thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. My garage floor was disgusting. There was no 5-second rule if my daughter ever dropped like a cheese curl or a Cheez-It. I don't know why they're all cheese-based snacks, but that's kind of in her wheelhouse right now. So that happens now, and we're fine because that garage floor is immaculate. Thanks to my friends at Comer and Cross. Brand new finish on the garage floor. I wanted it since the second we built the house. I procrastinated until I found Comer and Cross. They got it done in one day. The installation process was a breeze, and they will do it for you right now at a amazing deal, 50% off. But you got to call. Don't do it on the cheap. Get a garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift. It's going to add value to your home, too. One realtor said 10% increase in your home value. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Down 29 points. The New York Knicks pull off the greatest comeback in NBA Finals history last night. The Knicks outscored the Spurs 58-30 in the second half. As each minute passed, the Knicks kept chipping away at the big Spurs lead. Game 5 is Saturday night in San Antonio. The Knicks now have a chance to win a championship for the first time since 1973. I'm Chris Black.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic.
And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic?
Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The afternoon commute is building across the city. Expect delays on the Parkway East near the Squirrel Hill Tunnel and slower traffic approaching downtown from the Parkway West. You will find reduced speeds around the Fort Pitt Bridge and downtown connectors as volume continues to increase. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The first goal of the 2026 World Cup has been scored by Mexico 8 minutes into its game with South Africa. I'm starting to get nervous that we might lose reception of the game because we're at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Everything here runs off of DirecTV, and now it's out, which makes me think we might have some storms in the area, which I can't see inside here, but maybe Bob Pompiani is driving around and can give me more details on that. Pomp brought to you by West Shore Homes. Their 25th anniversary sale is going on right now at westshorehome.com/fan. Bob, will you watch the World Cup?
Yes, from time to time. Not all the time. I mean, specifically, Pony, when USA's involved. But just to give you a weather update, it is absolutely pouring. And it just came out of nowhere. High winds, power's out at someplace here in Robinson. So it's heading in that direction.
Did you know that Rob Pratt from KDK AM, there was like a microburst tornado-esque situation in Beaver County, and they once sent him out on the scene to cover it? And he gave a recap of what was happening and then threw in, and right across the street, there's a beautiful Brewster's ice cream where right now you can get one of their 30 flavors in a cone for only 99 cents at participating locations. Because he had a nice deal with Brewster's at the time. Did you know that?
I'm not surprised. I didn't know, but I'm not surprised. Maybe then he could stop at Coons Family Mart on the way out.
Yes. And weren't they the ice cream truck that was at your golf event on Monday, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes.
Okay.
Norm Eli from Hopewell Brewsters, he always comes up and helps us out, and everybody on the golf course gets a lot of ice cream throughout the course of the day.
Yeah, that was really fun. All right, so last night's Pirates game, was that a game for you that gets you back on the bandwagon as a fan? Are you believing in them as a playoff team again after last night's epic game?
Well, I first of all, I wasn't off or on any bandwagon at this point. I'm just waiting to see, and I always felt like by the end of June, heading in July, you would find out where this team would reside. And I don't know if the division is something that's already maybe out of reach, even though it's a 7-game disadvantage there for them. But, Pony, there are going to be so many teams, and there are a lot of teams that are not, pulling their own weight based on their budgets that they spend on these teams that are right in the mix for the wild card. So the Pirates will be involved in that at the very least, I think, throughout the course of the year. And last night, I just think because of the way they were playing against Atlanta and L.A., and I think people are looking at it as a barometer. Well, the barometer was not very good after the first 4 games, and last night it could have been 5. And so by them doing what they did in dramatic fashion, I mean, they could salvage this series, which I thought was not going to be salvageable.
Are you still a guy that likes Mitch Keller?
Yes, but tonight's a big one. He better go deep into the games. I liked him mostly because he's a veteran who they didn't have to worry about pitch counts. He's going to be an innings eater, and so far we haven't seen that. In fact, the last few outings, specifically the last one, and even the one before that, were not very long, too many pitches and not enough outs, and he's got to be much better, especially tonight. They need him to go 8. He won't go a complete game, but I'd love to see one.
I remember early in the year when they were taking him out of games early, low pitch count. Pirates would blow a couple of those games. They'd use relievers more than they probably should have early in the season. That could have something to do with them struggling now, Bob, that they were taxed and strained too much. Part of the argument with Keller was, well, let's not overdo it early in the year with him because he fades so much as the year goes on. Well, it's already June, and he's coming off a miserable May, so it doesn't look like that strategy that they had with him early in the season really has paid any dividends to this point. Before you came on, I was upset that Tyler Callahan is on the bench tonight. How do you hit 2 home runs, one off Ohtani, the other to win the game, and they tell you, no, we'd rather play Marcell Ozuna, Jared Triolo, and Nick Gonzalez the next day? What's your take on that?
Well, I talked about it with Joe earlier on our program. I thought for sure he'd be in the lineup just because you could throw all the metrics out at this point in terms of one game.
They're going all in on metrics, Bob.
Well, no, I'm talking about what I saw last night. In addition to the 2 home runs, Andrew, if you look at his plate awareness, he drew a couple of walks, too. He had very good at-bats last night.
Agreed.
So it's not just like, he's going up against Ohtani. So I don't even think about metrics at that point. You're going up one of the best players in the game, if not the best, and you somehow walk twice, you hit a home run. I mean, come on now. I would ride that as much as I could, and I'm glad that Horwitz is in the lineup tonight because he's another guy who has disproved that he can't hit against lefties. He's gotten more of an opportunity, and so they're riding with him. Why not ride with Callahan?
Yeah, well, because the numbers suggest that they've got better options, even though I'm not even really sure that's true. Where is your state of patience with Marcell Ozuna? Is it completely worn out, or are you still willing to wait for more?
I think they have to wait for more based on what they paid him to do. But the problem is he doesn't get many at-bats these days. And in order for someone to come out of this, he's a veteran. I think he needs to play. But if he's not hitting, then you run into a problem. You already have a lot of lightweight hitters in that lineup. Davis, I know, is on paternity leave, so Flores will start tonight. But you have him, you have Triolo, you have guys who are not doing what they're supposed to do. If you throw him in there, then all of a sudden you have half of a lineup producing. He needs to get at bats, but when he gets them, he better take advantage of them because there's no guarantee he's going to play tomorrow.
What is the best player in their organization that you would trade, Bob, for a year and a half of Aroldis Chapman? Would you trade Seth Hernandez?
No.
Okay.
To me, he's going to be untouchable in my book.
I agree with that.
Florentine, the other guy, I don't know. I don't know if I would go that far either, but I will say this. Tony, you know how it's going to go. How many teams are going to need Aroldis Chapman?
A lot.
There are so many teams in this fight right now, so the bidding war will start. And I don't know how well the Pirates, they could put together a package of guys. That's what they're there for, after all. A lot of them, they got a lot of picks. They have a lot of players. Just, you don't have to give them one or two in your minor league, but you can put together a nice little package, especially if you believe, like they should be believing, they could be contenders, especially once you get into the postseason. They have enough good starting pitching.
How about any guys on the major league roster? Would you trade Horwitz for him straight up?
Probably not, the way Horwitz is playing. I mean,
how about Gonzalez?
He's got 9 home runs. I like Gonzalez's bat. I don't like his glove. I don't know. That would be tough for me as well, just given the fact that they don't have a lot of depth right now. I don't see it on this team.
How about Majinski?
No, I would keep him again until this bullpen. If you're straight up Majinski for Chapman, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I might do that. Yes, I might do that.
How about Chandler?
No.
No?
I'm not giving up on Bubba Chandler, no.
Well, I don't think you're giving up. I mean, you're trading for one of the elite relief pitchers in baseball, and you've got him next year, too.
Yeah, who's old compared to Bubba Chandler. That's why
we're all old, Bob. I'm
him.
not getting any younger here. I'm running a mile in 8 minutes and 54 seconds and crying afterwards. I mean, we're not getting any younger.
Just wait till you get to my age. You'll see how slow that mile gets.
I still have people that come up to me and say, I see Bob at the gym. He is working his fanny off at LA Fitness. You should see him in there.
I do that, but it's harder to get the results. It really is. You don't have the same metabolism. It's hard. You have to make concessions to what you like to eat, and I'm not one to do that. I kind of like what I like, and especially, when you're in the stage of where I am, I don't want to give up what I like, so that makes it harder. But I'm up there quite a bit, so I like to keep at least that way active.
All right, do the Pirates win tonight, yes or no?
No, I don't think they do. I think the Dodgers lineup is too much, and I have to see more from Keller, and hopefully I do, but if I had to bet it, I would take the Dodgers tonight.
And this is the place to do it, Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Bob, thanks so much. Be well. We'll talk again.
Hey, wait a minute.
Week.
What are the odds? What are the odds on the Spurs coming back from 3-1? I wanted to get into that because I know they have to be astronomical.
The Spurs coming back from 3-1. I'll give you that answer right now.
It's almost impossible based on the history, so I don't know what those numbers are. But we saw last night the Knicks had a 0.04% chance of winning that game, and here they are winning that game.
They're not that crazy.
San Antonio.
Plus 385, that's it. That's all.
Well, I'm surprised. I thought it'd be more. I can't believe San Antonio played the way they played. Just throwing up threes as if they trailed by 29 points.
And I detected from the way you talked about it on today's show that you might already have a couple of bets on San Antonio. Is that accurate?
You're very astute in your analysis, yes.
All right, Bob, we'll see you. Good stuff.
All right, Pony. Have a good day.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Hey, listen to Pop and Joe on Wednesdays to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. You still have time until noon Friday to go to 937thefan.com and try to win the Shohei Ohtani card that they have up there. All right, Ray Fittipaldo with a live report from Steelers OTAs next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Finals is tonight at 8. It's back in Carolina. It'll be the Hurricanes taking on the Golden Knights at home. That series is tied at 2. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, Go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Jack. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook at 93.7 The Fan. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. In the U.S., we have to wait until tomorrow night on them. Playing on the West Coast, so that's a 9 o'clock kickoff. Is a decent favorite against Paraguay. Not huge. Mexico, a big favorite against South Africa, an even bigger one now because 20 minutes into this game, they lead. And if one of your guys gets subbed out in that matchup, the guy who comes in will count the same. So great promotion going on from FanDuel. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasanton, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and you know it's all about trust if you're a homeowner, right? I'm talking about when you're looking for a contractor to work on your home. You want somebody you can trust, and that is doubly true when you're talking about your roof because it's the literal roof over your head. You want somebody you can trust, and that's why you need to call MHI Roofing when you need to repair or replace your roof because they have built their business on trust and on taking just as good of care of the customer as they do the roof. It's simple. They'll respect your time by being on time to appointments, by promptly following up, and then by doing what they say they will do. You're going to get a perfect roof installed by one of their highly skilled roofing crews, and then they can also offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer and more comprehensive warranty. When it all comes down to trust, when you're hiring a roofing contractor, well, let me just say it again. There isn't one that I trust more than MHI Roofing. So set up your free 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online, mhiroof.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the pro basketball futures market, if New York holds on to win the pro basketball championship, who will win Finals MVP? New York's star point guard is the favorite at -145, but the star forward who had the game-winning tip-in in Game 4 is at +325, and I think there's a real chance that he can win and not the star guard. If he's the best player in the next game that New York wins and New York wins the championship, given his heroics in Game 4, I think it's worth a small wager on New York's forward to be Finals MVP. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
A week from now, we will be at Robinson Town Center as part of our huge, very popular, very important Fan 5 Alarm event. And you can still get those limited edition Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts. They were modeled by Donnie. There were older women who were divorcees who were very, very excited by those picks. It's a thirst trap situation. And you can get them yourself. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. They really need our help. Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. All right, Steelers wrapping up OTAs, then they go on break for more than a month before reconvening in Latrobe. This is somewhat unusual where you go OTAs after minicamp. I don't remember that happening much in the Mike Tomlin era, but it is under Mike McCarthy. That's his prerogative, I guess. And Ray Fittipaldo joins us now to talk about it, brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. All right, Ray, what has been the biggest story from practice this week so far?
Well, not much. I mean, not many headlines. The veterans all dispersed. They're beginning their off-season training, getting some rest before training camp. I guess if you have to pick one thing, Will Howard is still there. Drew Aller is still there, and Mike is still running, his quarterback school. And if there's one takeaway from this spring workout period about all the quarterbacks, I think number one, Rodgers still has it. Number two, the Steelers are going to give Will Howard every opportunity to win that backup job in the summer. He was consistently the number two guy in OTAs and minicamp, and he's going to continue to be that in training camp. And listen, he's got to prove it once they get to the preseason games. But if he does, I think he's in line to be the backup for the 2026 season.
So really it's kind of out of Mason's hands, right? I mean, if Will Howard's great, he'll be the backup. Yeah. If he's not, then that's how Mason keeps his job. Really, his performance is secondary in the whole thing.
Yeah, Mason is used to this, isn't it? He's waiting in the wings, and that's kind of been his career, and he's made a career out of it. He's Mr. Steady. The Steelers have recruited over him in the past. This isn't anything that's new to him, but he's always a guy who's able to step in and give you a solid effort, when he's called upon. I just think they're looking for something more. They're looking for a future starter, and I think they want to find out about Will Howard. I think that's the number one reason they're giving him all the reps here this spring, and again this summer. That'll continue.
Ray, how has Aller looked?
Up and down, and Howard too. Howard's had some good moments and some bad moments too. And I think I would put Drew Aller in that same category. They're working on fixing his mechanics. Anytime you try to break down a player and build him back up, I think things are going to look clunky. So there's been videos going around of Aller, and he looks a little bit mechanical, but I think that's to be expected. And I will say this. There are times an individual where you kind of look at him and you're like, okay, he's trying to get it. He's trying to listen to the coaches. And then there are times in team period where he'll just go out there and he'll sling it downfield and he'll look great. So there's a lot of optimism there around Drew Aller. But, if you're asking me, Pony, right now, June 10th, I still think this is going to be a redshirt year for him. I would not expect him to get a ton of snaps or a ton of playing time in the preseason.
Ray, among the rookies, who do you think has helped his cause and given himself a head start with the coaching staffs going into training camp in July with OTAs?
Well, I don't want to discount what Max Ionitor has done or will do in training camp because it's really hard to measure offensive and defensive linemen and in the OTAs and minicamp atmosphere. So putting that aside, I would say Jeremy Bernard and Dalen Everett. Jeremy Bernard really carries himself like a pro. Seems like he's been doing this for forever. And I think he has a chance to help this offense as a rookie. Dalen Everett got a lot of run. He got a lot of reps against the Steelers' top receivers. By now, Pony, that Joey Porter wasn't out there a lot, so they decided to give this rookie a lot of run. And again, like the other guys, up and down, good moments and bad moments, but he had a lot of exposure to some really good receivers here in the early going. I think that's going to make him better, once we get to training camp.
Who do you think's closer to getting that deal done? Is it Joey Porter Jr. or Keanu Benton, Ray?
A month ago, Pony, I didn't think that all four of those guys would get done. Now I think it's it's actually a possibility. So if all 4 get done, I think Benton is closer because I think that number is going to be smaller. You know, they're paying Nick Herbig $25 million a year, or $21 million a year. However you want to look at that contract. Joey's number is going to be bigger than that. You know, he could actually average $25 million a year over the life of a 5-year contract and be another $100 million defensive player. And I was looking this up before for a story I'm working on. They're already close to being a $200 million defense. If they do Porter and Benton, I mean, you could be looking at like a $225 million defense in 2026. And once again, I know they kind of fell off last year. Somebody passed them up as the NFL's highest paid defense. They once again, with Herbig signing, they once again are the highest paid defense in the NFL.
Ray, a week after he was absent from practice because he was allegedly sick, Highsmith, I'm guessing, is not there at OTAs this week, along with the rest of the veteran players. Where do you think things stand with him right now?
You know, I think Alex is a pro, and you know, I don't know exactly what happened last week, and you know, I don't really care to speculate any longer. But if he did have just a one-day little, he needed a respite, needed to walk away for a little bit, I have every confidence that in the end, Alex is going to be a pro throughout this entire situation. Now, that doesn't mean he won't hold in. You know, we saw last year Chris Boswell held in for a lot of training camp with 2 years left on his contract. Eventually, he began to practice, and the Steelers took care of him this spring. We all saw that. Given his injury history, maybe Alex Highsmith will do the same. Maybe he'll sit out a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then eventually he would come back. He does not have a lot of leverage. I think he knows the Steelers won't budge and give him a deal this year. But, again, if he plays well in 2026, let the chips fall where they may, and I think he'll be in a good place for a contract extension at this time next year. They would still have to sort out all the money. You know, is TJ still on the roster? Obviously, Nick Herbig will be, but there's a lot to figure out there. But in the end, to answer your question, I think Alex Highsmith is going to be a pro's pro, and he'll handle this in the right way.
Ray, Roethlisberger made a big deal about how, you know, the reports out of minicamp were that there was an intensity level. They were harder practices. This was not really like your typical minicamp where it was, you know, mental reps in a very relaxed setting where you were more kind of learning and installing offense than you were doing like actual football work. And wondered if there's a chance that this team, you know, if this is how training camp is going to go too, if they get burnt out, just like the Steelers did the first year under Mike Tomlin. Do you see that as a legitimate concern based on how minicamp looked?
Yeah, I will say that McCarthy definitely wants to establish his culture. Now, if you go back to Tomlin's first season in 2007, they had a really physical training camp. I mean, those guys, by the end of that season, were really worn down. I think what McCarthy is doing, and McCarthy is not known for, like, physical training camp practices, but I do think what you will see is that attention to detail and the coaching hard and keeping his players on his toes, challenging the veterans. I think you'll see like a different type of a pressure on them. So you might not see, you know, the eye-popping, you know, hits, you know, the shoulder pads colliding, but I do think in a different way they will be intense practices. And I think in a way, Pony, I think that's really what the Steelers need. They needed a change. You know, it didn't come in the form of a firing. You know, Tomlin walked away, but I think in the end this is a little bit overdue. And I give Mike McCarthy credit. The veterans have bought in. T.J. Watt was, I think, at almost every spring workout. Same for Cam Hayward. The other vets were there. That's pretty impressive. When you get the veterans to buy in like that, I think that is a sign that the program can get off to a good start.
All right, Ray Fittipaldo covered Steelers OTAs from day one. They finished up today or tomorrow, Ray. I can't keep track. Other teams are just canceling mini camp like the Rams. Is there one more day that you're not allowed to go to? Is that tomorrow?
Yeah, there is one more day we are not allowed to go to. Today was the final day that we could attend. We got to watch 15 or 20 minutes of practice before they kicked us out. But the good news is training camp is upon us, and we will get to see everything and report on everything like we have in the past.
Ray Fittipaldo. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate it, man. Good stuff.
All right. See you, Pony.
You bet. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Put the four-ways on. Move slowly because there's a lot of heavy rain and thunderstorms in the area right now, so be careful. All right, after a quick timeout and a long commercial-free segment that's coming up, we're going to talk about PM Team Power Rankings today. I ranked the top 5 regular season homers in PNC Park history after that gigantic homer by Tyler Callahan to beat the Dodgers last night. I'm live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM Team. Right now I'm going to tell you about Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's is the place to be right now. Mike's has this soccer match on. And Mike has pledged to his patrons that he will have all of the World Soccer Tournament matches on the entire way, regardless of what time, early afternoon, late afternoon, night, super late at night. You can watch all the games there. Place to watch the games and drink all the beer in Pittsburgh. 80 rotating taps of great local craft beer, beer from around the world in bottles and cans too. So meet me at Mike's right next to PNC Park.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management.
This evening, we are looking at some thunderstorms. These will be wrapping up, and we'll get some clearing later on, but it will be a warm and humid night with temperatures in the low to mid-70s. Tomorrow, back to the low 80s with some thunderstorms, especially earlier in the afternoon. Some of these, again, could be strong to severe, so it is a KDKA First Alert Weather Day. From the KDKA First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with zero down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See the dealer for details on all offers.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The afternoon commute is building across the city. Expect delays on the Parkway East near the Squirrel Hill Tunnel and slower traffic approaching downtown from the Parkway West. You will find reduced speeds around the Fort Pitt Bridge and downtown connectors as volume continues to increase. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates look to win a series after that dramatic finish last night and take 2 of 3 from the Dodgers. 6:40 first pitch on the Fan. It looks like the weather will get better with a leadoff show at 5:45 with Dan Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Unbelievable. Has not played much outfield, got hurt in the outfield last year that ended his season, and to come back and play right tonight and come up with, the first one was amazing, and then to hit the 3-run bomb there to put us ahead, that was tremendous.
All right, I am live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, where the World Cup has gotten underway, and Mexico leads South Africa 1-0. That's what you have to say in soccer, is 0 for 0 or none in the first half. United States tomorrow. Some people are into it, some people are not. What gets you into it is betting on it. And so I've got the under of 2.5 goals here, and I need South Africa to lose by fewer than 2 goals at the moment. But I know that saying it out loud is going to jinx myself. I actually did a purposeful reverse jinx last night where I predicted Ohtani to beat the Pirates, and the only reason why I did it was because I thought it would help the Pirates win, and sure enough, they did. So, there you go. I'm available. I mean, hire me out. I'll do it. You can bribe me, and I'll put a prediction on Twitter that will help one of your bets, and it'll probably pay out, because that's what happens with me.
Well, I am glad you just said it, Pony, because Jack and I had the opposite bet. We went over 2.5 goals in this game. We didn't do any spread on the actual teams. We just need over 2.5 goals.
So there you go. Congratulations. Count your winnings now. You're good. All right, so top 5 PM Team Power Rankings a little late today because of Fittipaldo's changing schedule with the Steelers having practice. Top 5 home runs in PNC Park history. Now, here is the caveat on how I did these rankings, Donnie. I did not do postseason. So you're not going to hear Martin. You're not going to hear me say Russell Martin or Marlon Byrd here. They're both out. This is strictly regular season homers.
I think that's fair.
Now, I want to play for you. The first one I've got on my list is going to be, this is going to be cut 5. Cut number 5, Jack. Give me this home run call for the 5th biggest home run in PNC Park history.
I don't see how Hill could
drive to left.
Come on, baby.
Toward the wall.
Come on, baby.
And raise it. Raise the Jolly Roger. No hitter. Gone. Josh Harrison homers. 1-0 in a classic.
I thought about putting it higher. It's not maybe the most electric Greg Brown call of all time, which I honestly thought it would have been a lot crazier, a lot zanier, a lot more energy. That'll never happen again. I'm convinced we'll never see something like that ever again in Pittsburgh. The score was 0-0. Dick Mountain, old Rich Hill, was with the Dodgers in 2017, 8 years or 7 years before he became a Pirate. Still an old man. And he went 9 no-hit innings against the Pirates. They let him pitch the 10th. He went out for the 10th inning, and Josh Harrison hit a home run down the left field line that just got out, and the Pirates won the game 1-0. August of 2017. Would that have made your list, Don?
I think that's a sneaky good pick because I didn't think of that. I was running through some that could be on here with Jack before we did the segment, and I honestly didn't have that one cross my mind, but it's a good one because it's so unique.
Number 4 here on my power rankings of top 5 homers in PNC Park history. Give me clip 2. Give me cut 2, Jack.
0 for 4. The pitch. Swinging drive to right. Very well hit. Way back. Mac whack. Tallywhack. Give that dog a bone. Grand slam. Hey, how about that, Garrett Makoviak? Your dad just hit a game-winning grand slam. Unbelievable day for Rob Makoviak. A proud new papa, and he hits a grand slam to win it. Raise the Jolly Roger. The Pirates have come back to beat the Chicago Cubs in Game 1 of a doubleheader. Holy smoke, what a game.
It's made better by the call. We get on Greg because he says everything is unbelievable. That actually was an unbelievable day for Rob Makoviak, the former Pirate utility man in 2004 against the Cubs. His wife gave birth that day. Then he hit a grand slam in the first game of a doubleheader. And then I believe in the second game, he had the game-winning hit too, right?
He had the game-tying home run. I think Craig Wilson had the game winner.
All right.
But yeah, that was one that I expected. I almost wonder, again, a few that were in my head, I'm wondering how I would rank them, but I'm glad you put that one on there because that would have been a bad miss.
And you know what I'm thinking about now? That kid, Garrett Makoviak, just graduated college.
Yeah, yep. He's older than intern Jack.
Yep. He's old enough to drink a lot and drink it legally. All right, number 3, PM Team Power Rankings. Top 5 home runs in PNC Park history after that huge homer by Callahan in the 9th inning last night. Give me clip number 6. Give me cut 6. This is a sneaky big one. Jack, let's hear it.
In the air toward right center field. Nearing the wall. It is gone! Russell Martin is homered! It's 3-2! the curtain call. They want their man out. Does this feel like 2013 or what?
I think that play gets slept on as one of the iconic moments in PNC Park history. September of 2014, Russell Martin dinger against the Brewers, Don.
So do we think it gets slept on because Martin had the iconic wild card home run? Because I agree with you.
Exactly.
Because that was also a Pirates playoff team in 2014. I think that adds, maybe, to the aura, let's say, of that home run. And it was a huge part of the season.
And they were duking it out with the Brewers for a playoff spot. And they were coming down the home stretch, and they were losing in that game 2-0. And then Russell Martin hit that home run to center field to win them that game and propel them to the playoffs for the second straight year. All right, let's get to number 2. That's going to be cut number 1. Jack, let's hear cut 1.
Pirates have scored 3 here in the bottom of the ninth. The Bucks have the tying run at first base. And a 1-ball pitch. Giles swings, drive to right field. Buccos win by way of a grand slam. Brian Giles, a line drive, grand slam into the right field seats. Count them. 6, 7, 8. Giles makes 9. Bucks win 9-8. There was no doubt about it.
Brian Giles walk-off grand slam against Billy Wagner and the Astros in 2001. 9-8 win. Weren't they down 6 with 2 outs in the ninth? Isn't that the story there?
Was it 6 or was it 7? It was like the least...
No way. It was not 7. That game was 8-1? Come on.
It was like the least likely least likely comeback, I feel, or one of them in baseball history, because I know they were down to 2 outs and they had nobody on base.
And you know how many people saw it?
Very few, because it wasn't on TV.
It wasn't on TV, and they were down so many runs that everybody about left. So when you see that home run described by Lanny, there's like barely anybody in the ballpark, because the few people that had showed up for that match, well, not a few people because it was the opening year of PNC Park, but so many people had already left and gotten the hell out of there for that one. And so all the video that you've ever seen from that home run, of which there's a lot, showing it, and they sync up the Lanny call to the video, that's all off the Jumbotron at PNC Park. It's their own camera crew inside the stadium. It's the guys who do the box of mystery with Joe.
Yeah, that's why it has
games.
Such a wacky view, I think, once the ball goes over the wall.
Double check what the situation was in that game. Either one of you. Was it 8-1 or was it 8-2 with 2 outs? Because there's an argument, even though that team stunk, for that to be number 1, just because it's a one-of-a-kind, only time you'll ever see a comeback of that extreme comeback, let's say, where a team really has like a .0001 chance of winning and they actually get it done. Imagine placing a live bet on the Astros in that situation here and losing. You probably would have had to bet like $2 million to 1.
I'm trying to find it now. It was 8-2.
Okay.
And they scored 7 runs, yeah.
Yep. All right, here's number 1. Give me clip 3. Give me cut 3, Jack.
The pitch. High fly ball to center field. It's hit pretty well toward the wall. Go! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Andrew McCutchen has won it. They're going crazy. The Pirates have won this game. And an incredible game. You can raise the Jolly Roger and call it maybe the best all time in Pittsburgh. What a game. They've won it on McCutchen's home run. They're mobbing it at home plate. Can you believe it?
Any argument?
No, I knew that was going to be number 1. I was just interested to see what 2 through 5 would be.
McCutchen's walk-off in 14 against the Cardinals in 2015. That was one of the greatest series in PNC Park's history.
Yeah,
it might be the best.
Yeah, they walked it off the next night. Pomp was sitting in the front row, if you recall.
That was right at the All-Star break, wasn't it?
Yes, and then since they won, I think they were only 2.5 games out at the All-Star break, and it felt like they were actually going to catch the Cardinals, but it never ended up happening. But yeah, I mean, it was because it was also 2 nationally televised games in a row.
Right.
And
that was the radio call that we played. Because that game was on Fox.
Yes, and then, it was Sunday Night Baseball the next night, and the Pirates do the same thing.
When was the last time the Pirates were on Sunday Night Baseball, by the way? Have they played a Sunday Night Baseball game in the Skeens era?
No. I don't know if they've done it in the last decade. I think Chad Kuhl started a game on Sunday Night Baseball. Jung Ho Gung was hitting a home run. It was August of 2016.
They've played the Fugazi Sunday Ass Crack of Dawn games. They've got another one of those coming up, I think, this week, where it's at 11 a.m. or noon or something like that against the Marlins, Peacock only. But the legit they haven't played one of those in forever. The Pirates Now, this says May of 2025 they were on Sunday Night Baseball. I don't believe that. Is that true? Last year they were?
I don't
against
remember
the Brewers?
that.
I don't either.
Now, do you count, because they did have this, and I think it may have been in 2017 or 2018 when they did the Little League Classic in Williamsport?
I don't count that. No, I don't. When was the last time they were at PNC Park? You're saying Chad Kuhl pitched?
I thought that was. It feels like it was August of 2015 or 2016 or something.
Oh, my God.
It feels like it has been a long time.
I'm going to give you one that was an honorable mention. So I didn't put Callahan on the list. Maybe that home run will age even better if the Pirates go on and have a great season, and we call back and reference back to that moment as the year goes on. This one I left off. Maybe some people will rip me for it. Give me clip 4, Jack. I did not include this one.
It's going right at him despite the 0-2 count.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down!
I think it's a little overrated. That's in 2011. That's McHenry, the fort, his big home run. It's an 8th-inning home run. It's not a walk-off. And I don't know. That team ended up sucking. Maybe that's part of it, too. I just don't feel like that clip has as much lasting power as the other ones we played.
I think it's Brownie's call that makes the whole thing, because I think it's a classic Greg Brown home run call. But, yeah, the home run itself is absolutely overrated. It was, like you said, not a walk-off, and that team wasn't any good. Now I think that was one of the teams that kind of teased us. Was that 2011?
Yeah, they teased us for about 100 games and then stunk.
Yeah, and then, everything completely fell out. But, yeah, now that would have been, let's say, if they do end up making it to October that year, yeah, that's a home run you look back on for sure. But I always thought that home run was more about Brownie's call than anything else.
Steve Palazzolo, 33rd team. He joins us next, our football analyst. His take on signing Joey Porter Jr. How much is he worth? How about Keanu Benton? How about Brandon Ayuk? Kicking the tires on him. How about Baker Mayfield coming to Pittsburgh? All of those things coming up and more. Live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. You can text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Person July from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Knicks had the largest comeback in NBA Finals history last night in their 107-106 win over the Spurs. They now lead the series 3-1. Game 5 will be Saturday at 8:30 back in San Antonio. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Muzzy.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and the summer temperatures are here. The heat is here. And if your home is already feeling warmer than it should, even with the air conditioner running constantly, you might well have a major problem with leaky, drafty windows. Get it fixed with my friends at Universal Windows Direct. Right now, they are making it easier than ever to get the job done, to make your house more comfortable, to make it more energy efficient, to make those utility bills go down with their buy 4 windows and get 4 free offer. That's one of the biggest offers of the year, and that means the more windows you replace, the more you're going to save. Plus, you're going to get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash and Universal's windows. I mean, you're also getting those, and they have their exclusive Super Spacer technology. It helps reduce the drafts, and it helps improve your insulation and keep those indoor temperatures more consistent year-round. Don't wait to schedule your free estimate. Do this today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Hey, are you shaking a maraca?
Nope, I'm shaking the pill version of Ozempic, which no one should ever do except in ads like this.
A nice disclaimer.
Hey, thanks. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets, 9 milligrams, and Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Knicks won Game 4 of the NBA Finals in the most improbable way. A comeback down 29 in the second half. The Spurs had complete control of the game, and it felt like the series momentum was swinging in real time. Jalen Brunson led the Knicks in scoring with 36 points, and he kept attacking in the second half. Brunson and the Knicks now have a chance on Saturday night to become champions. I'm Chris Black.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years. Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
All right, getting reports of traffic lights that are out on the outbound lane of Route 51 in the Liberty Bridge and heading towards Route 88 in that juncture. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Mullers having baby number 3 today, so I'm by myself at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Donnie and intern Jack are back in Green Tree, hanging out with you until the leadoff show. 5:45 for Dan Zangrilli as the Pirates try to win the rubber match against the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani had his worst start of the season against the Pirates last night, seemingly out of nowhere. Steve Palazzolo, 33rd team. He pitched in the minor leagues before a career as an NFL analyst. What a transition. Steve, did you ever think of becoming a baseball analyst? There are a lot of guys like yourself, like Chris Young, for example, the ex-Pirate pitcher who's the Rangers GM, big, smart guy who becomes a baseball GM.
Yes, I definitely did. My plan was to become a pitching coach. I really wanted to be a pitching coordinator in an organization, move up the ranks there, but just the football opportunity showed up. I turned down a pitching coach job with the Astros in 2012 to remain with PFF. So it crossed my mind to go down that path. I was very analytical with baseball.
Astros pitching coach?
No. And a job with the Astros in the low minors to work my way up. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not the Astros pitching coach. I would have taken that job at the time. And I did make my return to pitching last week on 14 years rest.
And?
Pitched last week. In it was okay. I bounced back I had 4 Ks through 2 innings last night.
Ooh.
And then I should not have gone back out for the 3rd inning. Ran out of gas. It was ugly.
Donnie,
on 14 years rest.
Do you want to tell Steve the minor league baseball story involving me that you thought he would like?
Yeah, Steve. I don't know if Pony's ever shared with you that when he did minor league baseball, he crossed paths with the great Tony Schiavone.
Oh, that's great. I love it. Tony, one of my old teammates, had Tony as his Little League coach. He grew up with Tony Schiavone's kids. We're just all best friends with Tony Schiavone. That's great.
For people that aren't weird, hardcore wrestling fans, he was the voice of WCW for a while, and then he was the Braves AAA play-by-play guy.
I wish I was in that league. I never made it to the International League, where it was easier to pitch.
Would you have been starstruck by him?
Schiavone. I would have been. I would have gone up to him and, yes, would have been excited to see Tony. That's great.
Steve, do you think that Baker Mayfield to the Steelers in 2027 is realistic?
It sounds. Listening to what Tampa is saying about Baker, or maybe the fact that maybe the contract isn't going to come to fruition there, I think it's possible. I think it's realistic. Man, you're just living in this world like Baker Mayfield. I used to say this about Derek Carr and some others. There's certain quarterbacks who are really appealing to franchises who don't have a quarterback, but not appealing maybe to their own franchise after a few years. Like their own franchise is saying, man, I wish we could get a little bit better. I think we could upgrade. I think we get a little bit better. But if you're Pittsburgh and you've dealt with uncertainty and, kicking the tires on Aaron Rodgers for a couple of years, it's more appealing. And I think, Baker you put him in the right situation, he can win some games. But he's also been in a decent situation in Tampa, and he's like a little over 500 as a starting quarterback in Tampa, just as he was right around 500 with the Browns. I think that's the only issue with the Baker Mayfield deal.
Do you see him as like a $60 million quarterback then, or no?
No.
Okay,
absolutely not. No, I can't. Look, QB win-loss record.
Well, Tua and Trevor Lawrence are getting that kind of money, so I had to ask. Had to throw that out there.
But I think Trevor Lawrence, you can justify that, and he may have started to justify it the second half of last season. Tua he's the first $50 million guy to be moved on from. And so it used to be like, well, next starting quarterback up has to get paid. And Tua was next starting quarterback up, and he got paid. And that was the first team to maybe have buyer's remorse and say, all right, we're out on this. And I think the next test is going to be C.J. Stroud and Bryce Young. Because remember the Pickett year, there were no quarterbacks other than Purdy. And then 23 happens, and it's just Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud. They're the next group up. We haven't really had this next group in a couple of years now. It's going to be interesting to see what happens going forward.
So on yesterday's show, Brandon Ayuk's name came up in Pittsburgh again because of the video he sent out making fun of the 49ers for giving him so much money. And Malzi asked Aditi Kinkhabwala, I think leading the witness-wise, like, hey, it'd be a really dumb idea for somebody to sign this guy when he gets cut because he's pretty much lost his mind. And she disagreed strongly and made it seem like there are NFL teams that actually think in this standoff with the 49ers that Ayuk is right and the team is wrong. Would the Steelers be out of their mind to give him one of those classic Patriots cast-off wide receiver 1 year, $10 million deals to somebody like Brandon Ayuk, Steve?
I think a 1 year cheapish deal like that is fine. I don't know enough about the situation. I'm interested to see what people around the league actually think, because the Niners are coming at it like we've never seen this before. We've never run into this before. Remember, they had a contract dispute, gave him the contract, and then they were still fighting for another year. That's crazy. I don't think we've seen that from either side, the player side or the coach side, where it's that contentious. And so if he gets cut, he gets his money, and if you just have to pay something cheap to bring him in, absolutely, I'm all for those flyers. I mean, it's nothing. That's for what the payout. That's an uneven bet, as we like to say. Like, the payout is so great because he could be such a good player.
Keanu Benton is one of the Steelers that's in limbo with his contract. He's part of that draft class that includes Washington and Herbig, who have already gotten paid. He's a starting defensive tackle who had 5.5 sacks last year, Steve. What's a guy like that worth? Is it $10 million a year? Is it $15 million a year? Is it closer to 20? What do you think?
So he played over 800 snaps last year, and I never really liked him in the run game coming out of Wisconsin, and I think there's been some of that at the NFL level. I don't know if you trust him right. You just don't trust him on an every down perspective, but the pass rush is incredible. When you characterize him as a 5.5 sack guy, I don't tend to go that route because, it doesn't tell you about the run defense, doesn't tell you about how well he rushes the passer, but I think that kind of sums him up, right? He could have a 5 to 7 sack season. He's kind of like Turk Wharton a couple years ago, Travell Wharton, who went to Tershawn Wharton, who went to the Panthers from the Chiefs. And I think he ended up around $15 million as a guy that you'd rather him be your number 2 defensive tackle. You'd rather he rush the passer more than he plays the run. And so I think he's on that cusp of maybe it's like a 12 to 15, but that price tag is going up higher and higher. But he can rush the passer. So, somebody might say that's worth 20 because we don't care about the run defense. We just want him to get the quarterback. It makes it dicey, I think, when you're trying to figure out his market. But I think if you're the Steelers, you'd rather steal some of those early down snaps from him and just have him, unleashed on third down as much as possible.
Steve Palazzolo, who knows if he had taken that Astros job, he might be managing the San Diego Padres right now.
Could be managing the Pirates. Just have the same agent as your general manager. You never know.
Wait, what? Is that true?
Yeah. I mean, we're in the same age, the same circles. Our agents, we know people. UMass connections.
Okay, all right. I think you should apply for an analyst job with them now. That'd be amazing.
No, we're Reds fans over here in the family. Oh. We're all Reds over here.
How's that going?
Not good. My poor kids are like following the Reds for the first time, and the bullpen led. I don't think they've held a lead in a month. It's unbelievable.
That sounds like the Pirates. All right, Steve. Good stuff. We'll talk again next week.
Thanks, guys.
Steve Palazzolo, everybody. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Go watch us there, too. All right, Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is next in the debrief. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates had a comeback for the ages against the back-to-back defending champs Dodgers last night by a score of 9-8. They trailed 6-1 in the 7th. Tyler Callahan blasted his first 2 career home runs, one against Shohei Ohtani and one that was 3 runs that took the lead in the 8th inning. Spencer Horwitz tacked on another one in the 8th to make it a 3-run lead. The Pirates will take on the Dodgers for the rubber match tonight at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Rest Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't settle for crowded airport parking and long walks with your luggage. At Globe Airport Parking, valet means you pull up, hand them the keys, and step right onto the fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes and other maintenance while you are gone at reasonable prices. Skip the stress of finding a spot at the airport and upgrade your routine. Reserve your spot now at GlobeAirportParking.com. Globe Airport Parking, valet convenience, premium care, and a better way to park.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing, I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the pro basketball futures market, if New York holds on to win the pro basketball championship, who will win Finals MVP? New York's star point guard is the favorite at -145, but the star forward who had the game-winning tip-in in Game 4 is at +325, and I think there's a real chance that he can win and not the star guard. If he's the best player in the next game that New York wins and New York wins the championship, given his heroics in Game 4, I think it's worth a small wager on New York's forward to be Finals MVP. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it's the PM team. It is time for the biggest football topic of the day. Before we get to that, we are only 6 days away from the Fan 5 alarm. We were on a big work call laying down the details of that today. Very, very promising, exciting information there. And it's presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Going to take place Wednesday at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, and then a week from today at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com or text FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and more, and the Myers Law Group. It is time for Donnie's biggest football topic of the day in the debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. We're all watching football of the other kind. The World Cup has gotten underway. And from the little that I've seen so far, it is a pet peeve, and this might sound like very ignorant American sports fan and not soccer fan. Donnie, the diving is just too much. It really is, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, when there is like any sort of contact, guys will tend to go down like they just got shot.
And
they
emphasis,
will lay on
very little contact.
Yes. I mean, a play like that just happened. I don't know if there was actual contact, but it looks close. Yeah, I mean, there are people who dive in sports. I mean, basketball, you hear it. Sometimes in hockey, you hear it. Sometimes in football, too, when the guys like fake injuries in the huddle. The Steelers got away with that once, I think, with Emmanuel Sanders back in the day. But I don't think there's any worse example of that than soccer.
And the clock runs the entire time they're down.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why they will, like, add time at the end.
But how accurate is the added time? And then you don't actually know when the game is over.
No. They basically just, like, rough estimate, like, say, like, 90 minutes is the, regulation time, and let's say they add 6 minutes. Sometime between, like, the 5-minute mark and the 7-minute mark they're going to blow that final whistle.
Randomly, too. It's a very strange thing about the world's most popular sport. And Mexico leads 1-0, and South Africa has to play a man down right now because a guy got handed a red card, which means you have to leave the match.
Yeah, and they should have given the guy a penalty shot, but for some reason, I think it was just a goal kick, and then, Now, are you saying that because you need goals from Mexico right now, or what? Yes? Well, that, but also the guy got taken down in the box. Like, should that not be a penalty shot? I would think so. From my little understanding, I thought that was the case.
Where do you come down on Mexican food? Do you rank it 1?
Oh, I mean, that's a very tough impromptu power ranking to do, but I am a fan. I mean, we just had Taco Tuesday the other night. That's a great feeling.
I go Italian 1.
Well, because you can include pizza with Italian.
Yep, Mexican 2. Chinese 3. Got to show some love for Chinese food.
General So, he's my all-time favorite general.
I feel like I'd put Greek food maybe 5, and I would put something else ahead of it, but I'm trying to think of what I would put there.
Oh, we just got another goal, Pony.
Well, you know what's going to happen. They're going to make sure he's not offside, though.
There we go.
This guy's fired up.
Well, yeah, it's a home game for these Mexican
Jackie
guys.
Boy and I are on the loose.
Well, yeah, because South Africa's not scored another goal.
Clock is ticking.
That place is a madhouse. Let's get back to the middle of the field, boys.
Wait, how many more goals do you boys need?
We just need 1.
They might pack it in, though, now.
I know. That's what I'm worrying. They're going to play like 4 corners here.
This guy's crying. He's so happy he scored in Mexico. Huh. All right, what do you got for the real football debrief?
Debrief.
Style of football.
June 11, 2026. Well, Pony, it just so happens I was going to talk about the different kind of football that we just spent a few minutes on because the World Cup is now underway. Not necessarily this game, but do you have any interest in simply the United States games? Like, they played tomorrow night, Paraguay, 9 p.m., Like, all the games are easily accessible. I think every game is either on Fox, FS1, or Peacock.
Yep.
But do you at least get into the United States games?
So this might actually surprise you. I will definitely watch all of our games. And I will probably have most of the other games on as just kind of background TV, or maybe it's on a second TV while another sporting event that I care more about is on. But I will have the World Cup on throughout the tournament, even once the United States gets knocked out. Are you aware of the fact that they're doing a hydration break right now? What is this? They're in the second half. There's no quarters in soccer. They just stopped for people to get drinks.
Yeah, and then we're going to see like a +8 on the
and the
graphic.
clock keeps running.
While
they're getting their Powerade.
Listen, if we get one more ball across the line, that's all that I'm
yeah, but
worried
if
about.
they
I got
don't, you're
going to
be looking back at this hydration break. Is that common? And who?
I don't
is that
know.
at the ref's discretion, or does it have to be over a certain temperature for it to be mandated?
I mean,
they don't do. You know what I mean? Like, all right, it's 90 degrees, therefore we have to every 30 minutes of play do a hydration break so no one goes down on the pitch.
I mean, Google,
which is another word that people throw around for soccer to make themselves sound smart.
Google is telling me right now that it's only like mid-70s in Mexico City. So it's hotter here.
That don't sound like hydration break temperatures. That sounds like Fox wants to get commercials on the air.
It's saying it's showing like mid-70s to 80 tops.
A hydration drink period in soccer is a mandatory 1 to 3 minute pause in play during the middle of each half. What?
Learn something new every day.
I've never heard of that. Anyways, yeah, so I will watch, and I go into it with the low expectations that the U.S. will probably not really come close to winning a World Cup, but that's fine.
Are we allowed to tell the audience what we have in store next week?
Oh, yeah. Or for Friday?
Yes, because next Friday, you and I will be together at Mike's Beer Bar, and we have a Team USA match, a fixture, if you will, against Australia.
And that's going to be big for the table.
Yes.
Don't forget about how that's going to affect the table.
Yes, at 3 o'clock. And listen, if Mike says he gets a big crowd for those games. I already warned intern Jack and whoever else may be back here next Friday. I mean, it's going to be raucous in there. I mean, I've had to deal with you guys
before Pirates games
at Mike's,
crazy.
Whether it's a Pirates game or maybe the backyard brawl.
It goes crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to hear, but I'm excited for that. That's right in the middle of the show, 3 p.m.
Did I tell you that Stella went to her first soccer practice and we had to leave 5 minutes in? She was so bored by it. It was horrible. It was so embarrassing.
I mean, do a lot of the kids just stand around? They probably don't really know what to do.
I mean,
when they're that young.
To the coaches and instructors' credit, they do a very good job of trying to organize and herd cats with kids that young. But she kicked the ball a few times, and then they had them go through some try to make the running drills fun and kicking the ball fun skills, and she just was done with it. Asked to leave, wanted to go to the park, wanted to eat candy, so I didn't force her to do it. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I feel like at that age, here's the difference. Tell me if you agree with this. As a sports dad, when she gets a little bit older, if she comes to me and says, "Hey, Dad, I want to play softball," and then a practice in wants to quit, I'm not going to let her do that because she picked to play. She made a commitment to a team or an activity. She's going to play the entire season. And then if she doesn't want to play the next year, that's up to her. She didn't come to us and ask to play soccer. We just signed her up.
Yeah.
So the fact that she's not into it, I can't force her to do it now. I made the decision for her. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think it's at least fair to give it a season and see how things play out. So I think it's smart the way that
you know what you guys need here
it.
in this game. You need a penalty kick.
Yeah, and I think we should get one. With the play that I just saw. I mean, come
definitely.
on, you're not getting more blatant than that.
But again, there's a little shove and the guy go look at his face.
Did I ever tell you about what I used to do when I played gym class soccer?
No,
another example, funny enough, that
penalty kick.
How does Mexico not even get possession here?
I think they called him for a dive. I think they called him for embellishing. Maybe he embellished, like you have in hockey.
Embellished? He got shrugged.
Yeah, but did you see his face?
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta sell.
Look at that one! Whoa! Now they give it. Now, how do you explain giving a yellow card for that?
I think
There's no
being
consistency.
a soccer official would be very difficult.
Because the guys are trying to act like every time they get touched, somebody just tried to kick them in the balls.
I will give the sport and the game this credit too, and I told Jack this earlier. The FIFA video games were always top tier.
Oh,
very fun.
My brother loves them.
Very easy, like a great college video game.
Yeah.
Like you and the boys just play FIFA. Very fun game to play online. Jack was telling me earlier he has 10 dudes that he's buddies with. They played on one team online, and Jack was thrown out of the game 30 seconds in. I will credit it there. It's always been a great sports video game.
But what did you do in high school class?
Oh, yeah, gym class soccer. I mean, I was just a dude who would play on defense. I mean, I didn't want to run up and down the field. I had very little enthusiasm to do that. But my gym teacher loved me. He just thought it was hilarious that I didn't care to run up and down the field. And you always have those gym class heroes, those gym class tryhards.
Yeah.
And there's a kid who played soccer and he'd wear spikes when we're playing, and it's all right, pal. If he ever came anywhere in my vicinity, I just pushed his ass to the ground. And he's up, he's yelling, he's screaming that he wants a penalty, he wants a foul, nothing. He'd get nothing but laughter from the gym teacher. I had a blast in gym class soccer. I feel I enjoyed everything in gym class other than the sport that I actually played.
I don't think we ever did soccer in gym class. I remember playing handball in gym class. You ever do that?
We had
Which is
that.
just soccer, and you just throw the ball into the goal instead of kicking it?
Yeah, we didn't do that much, but I think we spent a couple weeks on that.
We did floor hockey. That was always a treat.
I was a big fan of tennis, too.
Get those
which
big
might surprise
plastic
you.
sticks out and curve the blade on it. Make it look like a fisherman's hook. Anyways, good talk. That was Donnie's biggest football topic of the day in the debrief. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. After biblical storms in Pittsburgh, it looks like things are going to be good for baseball starting at 6:40, Pirates and Dodgers. Speaking of which, huge game, a rubber match between these two teams. Who are the three most important Pirates? The guys in the crosshairs for this game who need to come through. We'll talk about it next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
June is the perfect time for an upgrade. At Joe Ball GMC this truck month, you'll find a great selection of new GMCs, incredible discounts, and financing rates as low as 0% for qualified buyers. Don't miss your chance to drive home serious savings. Visit Joe Ball GMC today or shop online at joeballgm.com.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, June 19th and Saturday, June 20th. Come see Tattooed Hottie Lee Raven. Only at Cheerleaders.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent. Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Siding has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
The Pittsburgh sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ready to help Bucs Nation experience every moment like never before. With a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions, BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every every towering home run towards the Roberto Clemente Bridge feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside PNC Park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let cost keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The Men's College Baseball Champion Series is here, taking place June 12th through 21st in Omaha, Nebraska. This weekend, we'll see the final 8 teams compete in a double elimination bracket before advancing to the best of 3 championship series for the title.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com. While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent, the future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. And we're still doing it every day because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
It's a slow afternoon across much of Allegheny County. Expect delays on the Parkway East from Swissvale and Oakland, while the Parkway West remains congested inbound through Green Tree and approaching the Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Dodgers, the rubber game of the 3-game series at 6:40 at PNC Park. Mitch Keller on the mound for the Buccos. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, let's do this. Final hour of the show. We are live at Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Chris Muller and Alex Muller celebrating the birth of another child today. Congratulations on all their success. Kid number 3. I'm sure at some point soon, Malsey will share all the details across social media. And the mystery of whether or not Chris is going to have 3 boys, or he's going to break things up with a girl, will be known to the entire world and all of Pittsburgh. So, man, what a totally different tone and mood and attitude we have here down at the Rivers getting ready for this Pirates game as you drive in and the storms start to subside here and we get ready for baseball. Keep in mind, if Morgan Wallen was running the Pirates, tonight's game would have been postponed. We would not have baseball, so thank God for that. We will have a game. Sorry, Jack. Just wanted to throw a little more salt in your wounds for that. Intern Jack Donnie was one of those guys like Dom who was crying crocodile tears after Morgan Wallen